Thursday, the 27th of March 2025. 8 minutes past 1600 hours. We're live on our 24 Radio, Abrawopa Radio, our 24 Radio GH, and on our social handles at 24 Radio with another edition of Bamasu. My name remains Papa Smiley, the host, and we're here to continue with what we love to do, that is to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves in order to make Ghana a very beautiful place. It's all about we rising up to our status as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. That is all that brings us here. So if you are here for the first time, you play a role in making Ghana a beautiful place, and that role is what we are seeking to figure out right from now until whenever we will draw the curtain. That is what brings us here. And the best of all ways for you to get along is to come knowing yourself as a Ghanaian. You reason as such, and then you do things in that regard. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And she has strong coca said the mudo the mu pipa and come up. Maybe I will be a some pension if you did that 24 Radio, Abrawopa Radio, and a 24 Radio GH. Say Facebook and YouTube and X and our at a 24 Radio. Yabaye betwatwa juni I heard you see to me yo na on my Ghana a fan into mapa ifra. And the free some pensu ya compensate you made baby no. Would you my dear that when so and I said there come so and they say yeah very heard you was here your baby I would be a no man to me fan into mapa ifra. Meaning I saw soon so would tiao. Say oye kitwa o say wako school say why day you have an impact na sa impact no ye osi ahwehwe na ye nyina yetumi yo yes ye obi a wo impact say onya hu opposition a oba ana bia onya hu say impact no eye so clear. Nti se obeja hu ba bia opposition na wo se wo bona ana obetima boni ye na afi bibia akokama fanisi ye wo band mu wo nkrofo bu hono a omudi ya omo ba ne ke obaka se kitwa bi enso ke ni hono ma ba hunu se bibia ira ewo enwum ni mu. Right? Yawo nkrofobia omudi ane tontun sansan no, right? Omuni ho a you can see say something is missing from the team or the band. Sabbepe ana etie. Enti ya very head ya osi yo. Say in a band no, ye vocalist no, or ye drama no, or ye guitar, the also yo na band no, and I say bibia FFF and only a very extra kwai. Na yayo memu hu abomfia you have something that you can put on the table and then I also hear chira kwai na yenso yayo ede pepepe kama in salty ani said na natina na sarabiri akon Dr. Ebenezer amofabo atin me send papa yo ntina na nketia America fu nyina say Sam Safo abeta joint patron I hope so onam kwamu onam kwamu yana boko ati te said ye onyumtini Lord Kenya osi yana boko so ka sa anyu no driver sa yana boko na fako edrasum wiemu yanchia Spain for Alex of Abodi Finland for openina still also nyanwie no or boy you man den obosomfo they say oh paternal duties oh yeah dear pa oh yeah dear yanchia bibi neda kanyam sem kire fine right and I can so mbeka bible masem kire whichever way right okay ati na yanchia Ghana for so Karachi ofako bichum barima ene enuanom aka wo Ghana nyina United Kingdom for abi dabe na aba mejidi se oni adolfo ho ye they say the adolf obeka is adolf the end was so into ta adolf me boy I love that yo yemfanchi ana aka ni nyina mum se otie ni nko ade a Papa Smiley ene den so we are back once again beto aso ahwede e wo sie tumi yo na oh my Ghana etumi efa ne ntoma pa ifra eno enti ya ba ha sei enti penso bi si unchen na yento akwantu no so ena ya reflective Thursday the ana emodem pa to reflect on let's say you reflect on life. Through reflection, you are able to get deeper and deeper understanding of stuff, and then it helps you move on beautifully also as well. Now, so the last time we came, we spoke about our brand here. Wakoye party kesiye, FAE, or invited a lot of people. To come and enjoy with him as he celebrates his 40th birthday. And right after that, it's like the GRA didn't know this gentleman was in the system, enjoying that much, having that much. And after the party, right immediately after the party, now yet it him here and there. So this is what they are doing to this young man. Well, once again, it tells you how we do our things, right? You see, the GRA maybe right in seeking to understand where this gentleman gets his money and how much tax or what have you he and his companies may be paying. But how about the timing, right? Everything, nothing is good, nothing is bad, everything in its rightful place is the best. How about the timing? It's just something that it was a immediate na say na enka omahu bibia sa no na afi omato omboase na afi omohwehwem wa kire o yemfa said they didn't know that this gentleman had this amount of money, he could spend this much of money, right? They hadn't put in him on the lifestyle audit before, and now after this party they have come to know this. Okay, is it say okay okay, now we know this one. Okay, now let's look into nafi kakra, and then maybe 2 months or 3 months down the line, no, gather more evidence in come behind the scene, and then they hit up, right? Na ekobase right after tumedie no na upeja omu say ya what the one thing, it shows how inefficient your office is, because any kwan so we be party say ansana who say this person has this amount of money, right? So it tells you say there is a shortfall in the efficiency of your department, right? I'm for bebre can send me bre ewo ho obi a ne sede osi ehu no ebi kra so obo Ghana for nti yenyai na onyo de oyo no mfa me koti video bi a abrante no ema 100% bonus. I don't know 100% of what but the other part that was more enjoying to and staff on a 20% rise in their salaries, which as to him it was going to cost their companies I think 30 million Ghana cedis every month or so, or a year, which was very impressive, right? Now, so the Makano, it depends on which angle that you are looking at Asamoah SCA from. But when you forecast and be, you don't throw away the baby with the dirty water. Okay, now, I'll say, right? Right? So, shall say, whatever the case may be, something good may be in there. So even if we want to address the issue very well, we need to be mindful of which one we take away and which one we keep as well, right? First of all, we spoke about the timing. So, so Jerry, timing, no, is it appropriate? So right after, immediately. So say, I say, Wama artist is ya akwane be dwane you said you intin hey giddy, right? What makes us do that, right? And the timing is also one thing. But one thing that we perhaps want to reflect on today. If you see how you know, will be our principles or the name you see how you is here. Will be our principles. Will be our the beliefs or the belief system they run with. Ubia or something that they make reference to in doing certain things in this life. Obi or principle ubia or say once bitten twice shy a principle, right? And when he gives you one chance and then you mess up, no need to give you another chance. But ubia a principle or the name we see now. A basic pa, right? What principle do you run with? A basic pa, principle when I would hear Juma. Ubu honma, or catch us a basic pa, would do ticuracy honma or we trap why there be what a right? Ubu honma, or catch us hey, when it comes to money, me than you. No friendship, right? And a basic pa, what principle do you run with? Because we run our lives with principles. We'll be our by say, or any be anyhow, and that's also a principle. Anyhow is a principle. And when it comes to money, what principle do you run with? When it comes to making money, let's put it that way. Making money, no. You can't kasika sem pisika principle by and would a year juma. And no any question number one I reflected upon. Young kwa humanist way na a year offer some. Yes, shall say offer some so. Some more and come and sana of habit and so abem. And some say what you can you to way Bamaso.
Papa smile also.
Boko. Say, Bibia, Eda no go more America.
We don't make a cry.
What's the some for Nana?
My seven sister, she. Oh, no, maybe what chinchim when your money.
Oh, Chimshe, and then Chimshe, I say, I'm say, Bibia is some more at the pa.
Oh, wow.
On the sound phone, and now you see device for Fruby.
No, device I'm used to the and I know what I'm used to.
Oh, maybe
change me more different conference rooms, so I don't
know. Okay.
But I must say, I cannot catch you the same building, the same floor, the same space.
Okay, 1 second. No, now, headset now, yeah, we use on hands free, no, and one now we use, and one
and one of them used to last, and one of you use.
Oh, and maybe I'll my software update into now. I'm a funny.
And your old school maybe I must also into
and software update.
Your old school even to your software.
And if you are more service provider, no watching bibi or in
no, if your time when I would buy,
Well, you see, nothing happens in vacuum, right?
That's true.
And
we may never know.
Yes,
we may never know. Which I'm not gonna cut you off. We may never know. So as I was listening to you, you were making the point that Akwa were in the party now immediately, and they came after, and I'm sitting here and I'm saying to myself, hold on, Papa Sima.
Okay.
Just like you said, nothing happens in vacuum. We don't know. Maybe this guy has been under the microscope for some time, and they were just waiting for the right moment. And on party can see we promise a guy. This was the moment we're waiting for. Now we have an excuse to say he went outside. He went from level A to level Z. All of a sudden, this big gap. This makes it a good, perfect reason to say, hey, this is the time. Perhaps they've been monitoring him for years, but it's not something
evidence
we cannot be making these conclusions. So
you see,
nothing happens in vacuum.
And of say me can say nothing happens in vacuum, and I stand by that. Say nothing happens in vacuum. Now, one say, and then maybe more. You see, said you wouldn't know. Life is a continuous work in progress. And at any particular point in time, we may do this, and then later on we may realize they say, oh, and here train kakra and kabebwa, right? We may do something, and then later on we come say, oh, and here act a little bit quicker and kabebwa, right? And we are always learning. So it's a general question that I put out there. And when you say almost evidence and I say he was on a satellite, under the satellite, and then they were looking out for him here and there, right? Say we operate within some settings. Now the setting that we operate in, many people work with the idea say oh, cause I say Ghana for no yempe obi a walk on kind asem, right? We many people have that mindset. And even at all, right? Say when ya sa evidence can see ya said your aspect said you see can ya do you think say immediately you will just step in there just to buttress or just to make something look like the amount for can no correct? I mean, you see, said that mekaya obi nka say magiari enye na dwuma, but woye na dwuma one bono correct na bibia entotone kwam, not to leave any room for people to say whatever they want to say. I know say now we can actually or champion as to you some of the scandals are also America, right? Some of them I'm very certain say what Mr. this scandal na for years maybe what.
Yeah, and the thing too is purpose. Mentoring.
Kasa.
Like no, the thing too is that I think what we have to understand. This is the bottom line. You know, any OBI can be sharing ideas and opinions. We don't work within the GRA.
That's right.
We don't know how they operate. Perhaps this is how they operate, and this is how they're doing the work. So until say we can get somebody from there that maybe explain their procedures to us. How they take these steps, how they make this decision, when to come out, when not to come out. I'm sure they know they're probably within certain guidelines that are there operating. So until we know for sure, we cannot be sitting here and saying, oh, I don't know my question. Again, I think it's to the fact that our country see and say Ghana for but this is a case that I don't even think that is the conversation. Keep in mind, yes, Ghana or microfinance, which I don't know what it entails, which in my little understanding, I think it involves dealing with the people of Ghana, right? Whether it be loans or whatever the case. Is that the case? Do you know? Like what exactly his business entail? And if that's what it's entail, it could be something that if it does backfire, it's not just on him. It will backfire and it will hurt the average Ghanaian or OG loan free or and I say or then Sika to the bank and I say whatever. I don't know what the business is exactly. Because in your we have to learn from the past. It happened with Nam1. Like nobody spoke out, nobody raised any concern. And next thing we knew, people had lose their money and they were pleading with the government to go help them find their money. So, we have to tread very lightly. Like, I'm not saying anybody's wrong or anybody is right, but we don't know how the GRA operates, and we should allow them to do the work. And in the end, if they make a mistake how they're operating, and they come out and I would hope if they make an error, they'll come out and let us know, hey, we approached him the wrong way, or we looked around and it was just smoking guns. There was nothing there. And then we can move forward. But the bottom line is they're working to protect the average Ghanaian. We have to allow them to do their job as they're supposed to, because down on here, as we're reflecting and as I'm going on, okay, BBC impact, right? And near Kasana, so or why he say like me many tiny chair and as BBC but like so he was making the argument that young Tremo been brand I know been brand make sure man say and I say those things, That's not how we operate. Like I'm going to say maybe area me to come and say so be who since you been in them area on like they don't belong or they doing something funnier. On trying to hey, I'm just gonna wait for the cops to come drive through and find them. I'm gonna pick up phone and they'll call. So we must all play a certain role, certain and all kind of I'm about dramas, will be a play small part. You might think, say, it's not your job to go after this guy, which of course that's beyond your means. You cannot do it. But there's a tiny role you can play, which may be simple as the area where I say, ask questions, have a debate with your friends, talk about it, let the media write about it, let it be out there. GRA about Bontia Bekanwe now. People might ask, we're having a conversation about this guy. So for those of us who don't know where his wealth or his money came from, now people might be a little skeptical. Like, do I really want to go put my money, or do I really want to work with this guy, not knowing exactly where his resources came from? Is there a chance that if I go into investment with him, I'll lose my money? Now we've raised certain awareness, certain kind of like, we have to be aware as in who we're dealing with. If we don't know anything about it, Papa Simalo, sorry, could be a banker. I don't know anything about you, but so I'm not going to invest with you. But I'm sure there's some Ghanaians, for the fact that you came from London, they will buy into you. And that's when it's the GRA's job to protect those Ghanaians by looking into you, by taking certain actions. It may be true, see, there's nothing there. But the fact that they've done this, I hope the average Ghanaian now will question before they actually jump into investment with this guy. And perhaps it's part of the strategy. So allow them to do their job. Like, let's leave the GRA alone. And, if they're wrong in the end, I hope they'll come and say, hey, we were wrong, or they will let us know what the end results is. Again, keep in mind, they don't have to come and tell us what the end results is. That's within the government. Like, they don't have to share. I think just I can say you didn't want one thing, right? So when they're done, you and I, we don't know if they think the guy is good and he's operating good. They don't have to come and explain themselves to us. They just let the guy keep doing his business and keep employing people. At the end of the day, that's all we all want. So anyway,
okay, all right then. And ne kwan's one no. So ne kwan's one man na makan a continuous work in progress. Right? Learning and discovery never ends. This very move, I hope say it will give them another insight into a better way of doing things. Right? There are certain things that you act immediately. There are certain things that you act. You give it some time and then you act. There are certain things you give it some long time before you act. So who say oba it nice jemua enya afi na wo twen se be hina ansa na wakopeja na afiri hono, right? An act a situation that demands immediate action, right? Ni nyina no we learn all these things over time. And you said the waka no whatever they have done now, no. If upon reflection, say omo debrief. Yes, I know omo kano. let's say omuhune say okay ha say entwa we hope that they will learn of it. Now speaking of that, and there's one other thing, but hey, let's come here a little bit before we can move on. So the busa no yeah, the principle be on the principles are what the name you are. Someone who will be maybe what principles are there, you ma.
Keep it very basic.
Okay. Into what they know when it comes to sikapa, money making, what kind of principle do you use, or what kind of principles do you use when it comes to money making?
Yeah, and before I answer that question, I also wanted to touch on something real quick that I think said we need to, because of why he made the comment, and I thought that was pretty scary. He consistently kept saying, oh, the Akwani na I tell Africa in him, and it's one of those, like, if you study accounting or if you study that field, and it's one of those things that they alert you to look out for, like shen, and to the average Ghanaian, to the average person, wow, blinds everything else that's happening, So when I heard him making that comment, I was like, see, how many Ghanaians out there do you think said they're thinking like, wow, not thinking about anything else? They just saw the trophy and that's it. They're not thinking about anything else underneath the surface. So we need to be aware, like when we see something, we should always be aware. Now, as far as principle, when it comes to making money, for me, it's simple. I always believe that, treat people like how you want to be treated. Like, and I live by it and I stand by it. Like, I don't care. I'm going to make money. Oh, let me put it this way. Like, I don't know how, I am kind of like, onipa baku didi akromu nyede, and I be this. So I believe in spreading the wealth or spreading it as much as I can. So, limbebu papa smile or come. Me know your business and I say me know your BBI, and I know the profit and whatever. I'll keep it honest. We'll keep it transparent. I'll let you know this is what you get and this is what I'm. Limbebu come. Men try. I won't try to become wealthy at the expense of you being on the ground, right? I'll treat you how I want to be treated, because nobody worries. At the end of the day, you will not try to hurt me to take what's mine, because you have yours and I have mine. So treat people fairly, like treat people like you want to be treated.
Into principle, and say, I shall own a sham and a union, don't you, sir? It's one necessary manoa and a union, don't you, sir?
And moreover, as you jab because a common deal, like in your friend, I may try say, because it took a chrome at the job which he had a Jew seeker, who did the made the deal, be any AJ, give me a coin. It's simple.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, principle, no, so. And did you all principle and say, oh, pay the dija?
If I can, split it with you, if I can share with you, and I'll be okay. That's what I would do. I know what I need to be okay. Me, I don't need to have 1 million under my bed to be okay. I can, if it's 1 million, and if I give you half a million, if I give you half and I take half, and I know I can survive up of half, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
And I'll keep it moving.
Okay. And although my paraphrasing in several ways, but why me pe wa west say who use west at the aka or principle we are over can say.
That's what I was trying to say. I keep hearing people, but I don't know. But like, onipa baako didi akromu nye there.
Okay. Into
like I don't know how to put it.
Okay. One man chop no sweet. Yes, sir.
Exactly. One man chop no sweet. Onipa baako. I show when say shame mo a ana ye there. I shame ko am mo akromu nye.
Okay. All right there. One man chop.
So
no sweet. Yes, sir.
No sweet.
No sweet. Okay. O principle no so. And with this principle no. You don't need to be able to make so much money more than other people so that you feel super important, you feel better than them. Yes, sanity me boy.
Nah, yes, see, that's where the problem is. That's where the problem is. It's not about me making so. It's not about me making so much money that I'll be important than you. I don't see myself better than you. I don't see myself more important than you. It's about you being able to live comfortably and me being able to live comfortably.
Okay.
So, like I said, if I know I can survive off of 500,000, and if I have that 500,000, hypothetically, and I know that will help me throughout my retirement and whatever, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to try to make twice or 3 times as much. Meanwhile, no Papa Smiley, you are struggling. Versus if I gave you that contract, that maybe you would have been okay, right? Now, with that said, it doesn't mean, say, if there's opportunity that I can get it, I won't. I will still take it as long as I know, say, it's not hurting anybody else. You see what I'm saying? Does it make sense?
Okay.
Like, does it make sense?
Matthias,
I'll give you the opportunity for you to also be okay. Now, if there's more contracts out there, right? Like in my line of business, I'll go and take it.
Okay,
and
that's right. I love that. I love that. Let's just say there is no end to Sikape. Yes, sir.
There's no end to Sikape. Along the way, maybe also so I can go up higher and seem more important than you. No, that's not.
Okay.
We're not doing that.
Na said what can said no say obepe say etuama no a na nso etua wonso ano na just ye nyina ye diko so na enya bia bia obetimi akwa pesika wo ha na so say there's no end enti bia obetimi sane ye can say no and maybe very soon hear say yebehu Uncle Sam ne videos as a porn star because what say opening bia ba ha say ye porn stars ono so hwa wo ahoden sika wo ho na akwa akoyi bi hear say yebehu bibi sa yebehu video bi sa and I say when it comes to areas where you would also want to make money, you run with certain principles as well.
Oh yeah, when it comes to certain areas, of course, my principle is what's guiding me. It's always going to be intact, right? And thank God, or I should say that I'm fortunate enough to live in a country where there's opportunities, there's avenues where so many different ways. So on me, as senior porn star to take money, I have certain integrity, I have certain principle that because there's the opportunity, like for example, cryptocurrency and these meme coins and those things. You do know that our current president, he became a billionaire within a week just off of selling like meme coin, which we all know that it's sort of like a scam. Let's put it that way. No matter what they're saying, because that money cannot be tracked right now. But anyway, so there's this cryptocurrency and there's all of these venues that you can make money.
Okay.
I do stocks, but I don't believe in cryptocurrency, so I'm not there.
Okay.
I there's other ways. Like I have real estate that I can rent out and maybe really hit people on the head and try to make twice as much as what the mortgage is, but I choose not to do that because I want people to also live comfortably as long as I make enough to cover the mortgage and maybe a small, a little bit extra. I'm okay with that. So I have integrity, I have principle that guides me, and I'm okay. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm okay. My family is okay. Me and the ball personality. So at the expense of not my name is family, I mean pache, not mean why your neighbor or TNJ, he or she can barely ultimately and combat, that's not until that's not the society I want to live in.
Okay, all right. So, at another time, maybe I say, I hope so. Say it is not everybody who may be working with such principles that you have. It's not everybody.
Oh yeah, and I know that for sure. So that's why I like when I'm doing business or when I'm dealing with somebody else, I get to know the person who I'm dealing with. If I'm renting out a property to you, I'm not just picking up the street and saying, hey, you can come right here just because, I'm giving you a bargain. I get to know you. I try to understand where just get to know the person. Don't just, it's important that we get to know each other. And that's the problem these days. Everybody hide behind screens and voice their opinions and say, well, we don't know each other anymore. Gone are the days that, your kids will come into the neighborhood, you talk to your neighbors and you shake hands and, slowly, surely, but you get to know your neighbors. They don't do anymore. When I'm doing something with you, Papa Smiley, I know you on this radio, but I don't know you. I wouldn't be like, hey, let's go to Ghana and invest. I'll have to really get to know you, get to know your background, where you're coming from. Why do you want this? Why do you think this is a good idea? Like, I really have to understand you. Maybe even as far as, get close with your family and, you get close to mine and, we can maybe then go forward so I can know the person I'm dealing with. So, yes, for a while, they don't agree. And one thing I always tell my daughter, don't let people take your kindness for weakness. Same as the article I sent you the other day about empathy, right? And I agree with your explanation that you sent back to me. It was so that's exactly it made sense. People will take your kindness or your empathiness for weakness and they'll try to take advantage of you. So I always try to tell my daughter, hey, you're kind. I tell you to always treat people like you want to be treated, but don't let them take your kindness for weakness. And you have to be aware because the majority of the people in the world, they will take your kindness for your weakness and they will take advantage of you. So you have to be careful and take time to properly vet people before you get into certain ventures with them.
Nice one. Yo, Uncle Sam, thank you so much for sharing some principles of making money with us.
I really wanted to reflect on some American politics, but I've already taken enough time. So
another time. What's it? Another time. Another time. I can't want him. Why? Yenti of a wedding so the of a wedding and so any a chair and a day of a wedding. So I ready the Bama so.
Papa drink it.
Naboko dear.
I'm not a boko.
Good. Nyamiado. Yo, what in common be? Ya keke be fine, but baby a baby principles of making money. So also eba sikapa principles bay and you run with. Obibeka said media eba sikapa. Say me ma mitikura si honoma me twafiri so na ma pesika no, right? Also there and say when it comes to sikapea.
Papa, I say more.
I'll say I say. And until you are no, yeah, reflective Thursday.
I say because Sikasem them say, and said any formula.
But said the name some any formula there, but I'm very certain say in your own beliefs, and I say in your own way, there are certain areas you wouldn't venture to make money there. And
maybe be
hey
all round.
And see eba nuboni bi kura obetima ton a obeton.
Se metimi ato se ne wa si aka no metimi aton de a meton.
Oh okay.
Metimi nko ade a. Ebi ana mentumi metumi de a meton.
Enti se ko ba se obi efra wo se a na o catch say eh Charlie sika bia abin na emom ye pe obi obetimi aboa me aye money London no so obetimi aya obeye nyesa
metimi nko the way metimi ne bamu de na metimi de ese me
hey I see also enti o de na me one word no me kan me try to say
me de end say so far as bibi ahode o metimi nko ano na yakọ because the minimum say at the end of the day say send ye be kan say nipa no bebre be gina waka so sika na dia we say but the moment u benya wie no ye nka say wo de no sisante afimu tie ko horo ho enya kogu banka say free efihin iska
okay ase no I say wo de no me ya tia say na another way. Into wo de no the end justifies the means. Yes, sir.
sanity.
Oh, okay. Eti emfa ho se de okay no. Se mekoya amrobi na se ya nchime a ohun. Na se me nya sika obi a me kan kire me se sika we sei sika we ye kankan e sika anya sa the end justifies the means. Oh, okay, I see.
Papa, the American United States, one can say be away no conscience ne why we no be a boo far then ubeja at the tour. And also now a DA baby mu baby na majority young shedda enquire no na edian. So kofa a sika for no beto ho say a show musicum akusi a tree papa bia ni ho a legitimate o ye adwuma na o se de atwa meka na se de esi kwa obenya seska no obehwemu obenya ba bia ayiwo so obesisi na eweka obebu obi afaso odi bibi kakra befrem obedi mfaso obum papa ebu ho odi ni sika statistica obobosia no age si ho 1000 obobosia no 200 no age ne triple e bia within 2 months onyanya sika wie pe eno eko ebi ne nkrofo ya omokire ese omoba be ohuru kukuo mu e wa buruchire ena omonya sika tam me no mie no so wo hawo ebi akura de nkukuo no ohuru wo na oye nkukuo no se papa ebi kura duane no obi nso na eye na de oye no sika no onyanya na tam wo a wo ye didi wie ma ko ohuru mu no wanya sika mana aboroso de ho enso ene obi ni saa 40 years man ya ebi kura ya anwo na buruchire onyini Ghana ansa o se we hustler nti mfa nse bi onyini Ghana ansa bi a o hustle aba nti wadi 18 years and obaye ya woni ha kura ebi a 18 years 17 no start adwuma eti o start adwuma no ena ohuru nkuku mu a yemfa nse papa ebi a be 1 year 2 years eti wo so atena buruchire ni bida wo da so te akra yes wo atena bida nti obi a ohuru nkuku mu a ohuru a yebetua no 3000 pounds a month onni bi wonnya hwenti o sie 3000 pounds no 1 year na yesai onni bi kura wo fa bi kura ntua dan ka wonte so 3000 na ho onni 1 year nti bi o ye no be 3 years and wonya saska no within 3 years no so yen fan say bi kura nya 100,000 pounds and o de call Ghana because e bia o ka say o invest in ha o ka say ha ne de no ntisa ena call Ghana ena o de koto de en o de koto good nti so to good no ba ku bia na onya so mfa so 3 a na che say nipa no to good no anu no wasisi no nipa no okwa amana mu ko to good no da so ye hia ni e ma wo a koto e no wo benya sikatama papa on say bibi kakra ehentemo nti at the end of the day no se nipa no benya sika wi a saa na Canada Japan so be ka kire ko ba huru nkukom ofuru a na ko America ena oko twi taxi drivers no ko to bebre ho ono ne de ndem fa se bi onya Trump ne romance mo ne Belgate mo na afuru nti ofura de bia no benya sen na within short possible time we twi taxi or the be a company when millions of cities baby na ya kiatum obia nka ho hwe because when you ska wunya nche no the moment a wunya nche nipa no untimi mfa hwe nto no so yenu ama chi dede mo bonyo wo se o me de brebre de be ko yi fanto boase ye adwuma papa oba trip bia ne bag na nkrofo ayemuma nkrofo do mbeka ho eno mo do be shim da sibre amramo the same thing obone nyum tese utie ne nyum na obeye adwuma be afum dwuma sa apart from fum dwuma kro bia wonye adwuma bia biem but at the end of the day you hu no na chese ya so ne nsa bibi krom enti zika ne de omo Elon Musk mo ne ho mo ho ni nyina no Trump mo no nipa no bebrebe betime arguments of legitimate because of say yenche nipa no yenye ni bibia enti se ne na America no se me betime aye nko a de na meye na esimi ya meko me problem omo etumi ye na omo asosidi no papa omoko baby ana ha me say yen blacks no titru na no meka Nigeria and Ghana no se nyame boa ye mu bi na yenya sika nkrofo ye from celebrate no the way omo fa so e kwan omo fa so use sika no kire yesu eti ene ma ye ho kire ye da no ye hu Bill Clinton oba so na senior no ye ne normal ye hu Bill Gates na ne no moye even though America ho na nkasa kura no wo hwe Puff Daddy mo akoya na okontokoi Mayweather mo ne hwe cars mo showcase o ba pure white no omunya sika omu invest sika no na investment no edi sika mo oba manfo nya bi edi so omunya bi ye nti mo hoto mo nti ono ase Belgate no ne dan ongosi enya ne se prison se Ghana de ya se ejato efie no mu a uni bibia obaye because of say one kasa no wasi dan ne de enso no because of adwene bi nti no enja adwuma papa nti no wato ho prum wo de pillars asisim wo krusu dan ba ko be wuram enra na papa ho dem di twam no mehwe ayi bi na gate ba akwa nipa no be wuram no ebie gate no kwa betre it say nyame ampata na ja to fi ho a panyine kura de bia wo fo so betima afro na wo mane enti papa fa sika no kwan e be fa so nyane ne de me de me hu
o de o say one other thing also o de ba ko ni anything goes nyasa
sa e kona nyame bo ya ntu nko ade a uko
anything goes okay fa we de o de na ya da pa anything goes okay all right enti o de no uni no go area nyasa
dabi
okay
se me yesa na me ya enya twum te se ye Christopher no obi me fa sofo onyam na irenyam no hu se wa wo bebrase o me bai de mekwa akoye abortion we de doctor akra no ye wo no obenya ya de ntina mkoye abortion asori ba bi so anyam na ye nware no so koye abortion se ne de e boni sofo de ne de doctor ne ka mani ye ntino enye boni abortion no so a wo ba bu wankire ba bi a say doctor bi anaso bi ka say yigudi a eye boni ni nyina moja kan gu ba ku ya papa say wati ba bi am fi ba but ye nipa no ye be transia justify ka so we the end for doctor or medical reasons intina ye ni see chrono simple wa amfa bi anka ho say moja hwegu o tutuo na o de kokun Israel for tutu no mo de kokun parastate for a omokoko for akaida for so no mo kohye trade fair no mo bombo a mo so kunkrofo ku bia ekun ni nyina eboni but Christopher na ye kan boja ne ntokwa no say shout say David okungoliat no twa ni ti ene Goliath bia o abrabo mi be kunu no ma so mi no mo nyache nipa na ye kunu no nipa ye kunu ba se e ka sankramofo bi nso se o a Christopher bi aba area no mo so akwache o mo Nigeria no mo kokon o mo na so mo sometimes no nipa the way I see e no ma no e na edin but ni nyina no ye se ne ye na ye ka ne ha no programming no more programming yɛ no sɛ bible korɔ no ase men yewu na nkrofo bi kum nipa yesu no ye bɔ n'asom no ɔse obi bɔ asom adan hama no nti sɛ Osama bin Laden kura to bomb ato America yi na siesie Christopher dey say forget no ye jano because so say aroto e dey nyame dia but on say sir Christopher ya no e betima gina so justify say into wakum di party a ekun bi kura any problem mem no wakum di pani ekun bi am support but ye nya atwum de ne say so ekofa different side there na ye ni age
okay
am robbers ya papa odi ba mu also mo robo yi say obi de ye the Ghana light system and I say electricity company mau contract say provided light maybe a street across streets that's one provided we a politician now what is kind of contract so I robo ye no
any pen robbery
good be see hospital one see koto ye be sky train ya nye sika no $2 million eko am robbing pa be na chenwe ye be see hospital sika no ye di enkrofo na aban no enkrofo no mo di sika no Spone TV ye di we ye di enti se sa sika ni nyina no ye yusu na se ya nye na nkrofo wu a ya am robbing na bi but ye beka se nkrofo ma twetwe akosi kwan no ho no omonkwa na erobo Ghana obi a oton anwea ya se ne na okan aduroi ono na eyenubone ono eyenubone yetime gina ho legalize emema na ma enda ni aye ho dura ede eba ya nim se duru ese nipa we de untumi asem bia na mehwe no ayiso o address nkrofo say wa wani twa say gefo na ye omo party wosu ko gina ho akokova na akoye na ese woto a na wo kan say
I like that. Now everybody yeah ko yanim no on say o de no my caption e wa ha say the end justifies the means. And about so anything goes, right? Now, so you okay with those captions? No, maybe what?
Me okay. No
okay.
Problem.
Now, and if ya anything goes, the end justifies the means, you know. Could there be a possibility say an avenue be or how be used to make money, but it may cause you to be overlooking your shoulders all the time. Now, Ebanesa, would you also be okay with that one as well?
Overlooking your shoulders says anything.
Say on say I can't be one more over fast word the Jessica. Oh, into one what is a police are being crab now I am marshal. Oh, and so you okay with that? Oh,
so far as say one Jessica no sanity.
And I'm say a banner you okay? Say you'll have to be looking over your shoulders all the time, and so you okay with it? Oh,
Papa said, no, you know, consequence. No, so far as I said, who sees you no more, and you never call or say, never call Monomono. As I won't say, don't do that, over.
I see.
Automatically, sanity.
Yeah, practical. I said, you will see canine. Oh, do you consciously, Wabrabomu say, okay, I deal with say, when we say, me if I Jessica, you know, it could cause me to be looking over my shoulders. Still, you went ahead to do it. So say you are living per your principles. Have you done some before, or you are still doing some? Let's say, oh, come here, call report to Amiachu. But are you?
Oh, baby, that's it. I continue to me to Nukran. Me say, me nam mamfa correct route. Na me nam to my baby, I may say, I may a better matum, and so nam. Na so cry off and one say, obey me as a bad route. No. Baby.
na ene ya sisi ya kan ye bia na o plug bia ono mu delay with entampia na say
minya bia kama ni ba jiba mini bi
enti advert na o ye ne sa unya bia obeyo
minya bi na se hwe na discover bremen ko a mini na metimi but ade ne se ade se papa se de bebrew na o hwe na entimi because say obia na I'm robo or I'm robo, but you be an alcas or robo. Sana de anything. Ha, yena tea a heno, wouldn't say, we are no man on us one shilling here, a bedding, a Bible. Ha, system no a mouth kind, sir. Etina young crow for no bahabel room cuckoo, but or Kogana, dear. Within short time, all room cuckoo maybe in way Bilunia. But one traha bilunia no. Say milunia so one traha so the identity.
That's right.
Intino it depended baby I'll be final.
Okay. All right then. Of our body. Mate a year also the anasipa. I wanted to ask you a question, but I'm say oh the anything goes and justifies the means, you know. I wouldn't want to go into that because obu ho no ma to say to say some you know on say some wa me ho no ne principle no right na eno na obit mebusa say will it ever get to a point obeka say oh come on forget about these principles for this one nkwade I'll break these principles and make money but what the anything goes bibia possible right and you are also okay with avenues of making money, you know, say, you may have to be looking over your shoulders all the time, and also you're okay with it. Yes, sir. Anna, and so the over to my politician, over to my politician.
Papa, I know the
over to my politician,
what you can't say. Oh, what's the beginning? No, say Christo ninya politics when you say and Christopher say Christopher Christians, pure Christians, Edes na who say Edes ni or a him watch Robasa, and no more matiti or one fino diabetes in Quan, so for no, or me pure so for papa no, I watch them Quan. The homogeneous Sankophone, I watch it into Crobebon, if you do say. Yes, Baba no diboni. I want to know bachelors are not or coping. Then identity.
Okay.
Intino send your work on metwase. Na me de example ma say sikano be bring microphone more chere say haven't we and sankrofo nana or more make sika billions of cedis, billions of dollars or motorway. Yeah, na okay, but no, I prosper say, I saw for any way more yes, I saw for any way more yes in. Sa papa ye kase ye bie television ato. Kwan ya saw for Danka Williams monye sika bebre ne ya saw for monye sika bebre Pentecost Roman for monye sika bebre na nipa be dwane te se moto. Ene guy bi na wo adwuma o ye saw for na last ni din komo na mse nti se nyame sisi a mefa se bibia ba ni yi na brabo a ofiri asore fie ko no nko ahye ho a obo na yi ni video kire na asore ma obende osin ko bedwane te se no chita minim chita ba kokra na mse sa na se so won dia de enti no oye no a secret because of say ipa near yin normal binti no but automatically so far as it is society na GBB atum say we no yempre no it takes unkofo omo adwene ye fast omo ye bold omo determine no or try na ya na ko na ama ipa ni bia nyeska no unkofo ni no omo try omo take ade no it says any osura hini anything force into no yana isuro say intimate try no you know ebeko sa ebe kon kakra kakra sa nti omo de omo try na omo ko na Yesu ema omo yi Proverbs bi na me de etwa to o se osoro ahini ne be sisi akwa ba akọ se minim se ne wote se wo de otimo odin nti se me de sika no kọ hye dwam na ehye a oba obetwema so obe mi se na nka efo no mo teki bold decision se no se be hye won hye ye de kọ invest a na mfa so ba so a ye de ni sika ba na ma na ye nya mfa so no dan krofo no bo mo ba so ebi ne krofo a sesi ya no omo se ne na obisam no omo take bold decision say no matter how say avenue bi wo ho na say ehu kura san a consequences wo mde but ye be take sa ayi no so far as sika be banko ano ye be take it so take sa nro sem na wo ka no na ukoye sa nro no na sika ba at the end of the day ye na ye take ya ye de ye dwene ho no ye somo mo ye so na ni sika no kura so de ye be kwa akoto afiase instead of so no sana sisi awi asana eko.
Okay, yo say some to bomb bi we kira say on say we a friend no clash of principles, right? Na obusa say si enfane say if you sell drugs and you become rich and one of your kids get hooked on the same drug, will you be okay? Consequence ni bia. Consequence.
We cry your consequence. Say no, so far as me Toma Ankrofo, into ono so wura mu anya problem.
Anya problem ma on.
So bet me defend na ho nko ade a. Wa nya ba asase no so de. O me ka kiro say me ma di Kenya ska no nti say opa me ba ne ho. Ebia fa sa road but ono hu say no, sa road na me de ne fa so no. Me no e papa no ma fa so. E na me de onu mum ko fa so I say
no, I'm sorry to jump in. If he gets hooked as in taking the drugs to become a drug addict to the point that maybe I fentanyl or a becuna, so he gets hooked on taking it and using it and becomes hooked like to die. Not so much say he's going into the business, but using it wise.
Say ono uramuna oye addicted na say
yeah that's so usually say kuna wondro na o tono na ebi I will fear ana akwala na hu na fe ofa nkakran na fe wa ye hook na fe you become addicted and then eventually killing the kid. You'll be okay with
that. Okay, me to say but no make say e da say e ne destiny so be wu na say me na manye because enkrofo omoton tuo mo aye billionaires omoton menye sure so mbe fatu omoma no be fatu abo mo ho sakura no fatu no otuku no na da say any destiny na say papa no mama bibi ankoye by say o family kwan no so no de make sika dia problem nim ba okoya addicted dia any say manton kro no so obe addicted manton no kra bi no because enkrofo omonom a omo addicted eku omo no menye sure some papa moton bi osofo ba etimi koye drug addict hanti se ne o kan metewase so o fama kwan so no osua so obeton anya sika eye ba okonom no owu nso anya hwe se obi wo won obi wo kro wa no do eye ogina dwumam na eyi excavator atiabon so no owu ko nti ono so no owu ana okọ anya problem
ofa wadi ya bedo as in fact wagina anything goes no principle anything goes no wagina mu yie pa ana wasa gina the end justifies the means no so wagina mu yie pa. Thank you so much for that. Ma yenko say yedru bibi so this time we are mako offer chumberima so enti bibi also pani say why you ready at bama so oh bibi yanti wonka and some safwa ampa line mu da ho mu ye clear But bibi ampa so for penny and tenny.
Hello. Hello, Papa.
Half in your tongue. Bamaso.
Hey. I drink cassie.
Naboko dear.
I drink cassie. Christo Adaromo.
Hallelujah. Yo, what better what you common be? Principles. When it comes to principles, when it comes to money making, what kind of principles do you work with? Of abodi akane and some so
it is very interesting. Make sure will be now before that na me you on say na me bisa questions man no on say some kasano something go into my mind and we say see say man no oye banker yes sir or bank
or say a microfinance companies ni bi no
yes and papa we are the customer at the end of the because okay the kind of idea nobody is condemning say media and you'll be a point of view but say me say obi anyam faso me so na so because we say see obi betonyum na 2000 say $600,000 na isa biya dan ya to high create me to be 5 so na it is a party we say party birthday party say ebi wo mu ankasa now we are the customer what and I say will you be happy to go and invest in such a bank and somehow no so any customer driven thing no who's and hello papa hello papa hello papa
Bibi at home.
Bibi at home kwaso
I na me busa me can't say I don't know I'm making sense there. If you are a customer of that person, that guy.
Okay.
How will you feel?
How okay, we feel best.
And I say, will you say who present ka obetimi na adwuma?
On say
over person over na koye adwuma. Me on say the way announce say me who say ka business wise as a banker no on say business wise na me who say and it does not make sense. And I never. Me better me who views as a customer. We are customer, and I say, will you be happy to be in such a business? When I say, will be invested or
okay.
Well, after who say, hey, I'll call you Juma, sikan kakra to ya wabu and when yes, I say, part ya o ye or to scare we be saying. Will you be happy?
Okay. All right.
Okay, but that is just bad, but okay.
Mato all point na so na me pese quick briefly no. Tie me pese o tie ma maybe asemo a or come say eja samoa something to the o kan or sending me video right ma maybe na ni abre pa ntu de tie kitu ebe hwe ade tie.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Bills. One niama. Near Bills here ne dia. Ne da wase why. Ye Jessica wo ho ne dia. Ye de chiri party na se ho. Ye Jessica wo ho a wunya interest wunya faso ye so no. Ye de wan invite ye bi. Na ko invite we sikafo ne nko a ne de na akoye de ban bi se o mu die. Ubenya say ubeye event bi na obi beba na obedi bi no aso bia kofi. Yenye ba ye bedi ni aso bia kofi nde wan frɛ. Ambisa Nigeria for no sika no mo gibi. Ye ku Ghana ye na ji sika na onya interest o. Wa ka say won fa nyina say an ji sika na sika won fo. Na say ede aba we ye ma won. Ana wasise sika fo ne nko aso wo ma no medi aduane. Ya no mo di ni nyina de.
Yo, baby, so what's my man asem?
Yeah, Papa. It is we are in line.
Okay.
On say to your own. On say such a person, no, obey me a withdraw. So, and the Chinabina affect business now one eye. Oh, be on the view, we are city who be on the view. Oh, and it is such a business there. Because, because, oh, at some people, my team just now, but I said, it's not easy. Say, oh, Posika, yes, says, good. So, but you anybody, you're more view, ha. Aha, I say, company bank view, bank me bank say. Every year, be emphasized, Bano, Omuchama. Omu bonus will be our banker who banky or be our now cacao.
And ebu hasa. Send ye can send in a case. When it comes to money making, principles, Ben,
Papa, media, maybe principle, I want to work for my money. Before that, I say sometimes will be bet me your dear be and yes, Papa, you'll be or you'll be bet member, Europa, Hunkukum. Obenya 5,000 euros. I'll choose to 5,000 euros. 5,000 euros no bet me a man a lot of money. Depends on what or this can be room. Sa Christo one near the idea. Be more luck womb. Be to me yan fast no and yanisika. So ain't you know dear, it does not say. Ebi a wa kukuomu or the nyazika baby said, but the oldest can be room. It's by maybe there was a point talk about principles of money. I want to work for my money. I want to sweat for my money.
To was you, baby, to was you. What's it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear, men can say, I want to work for my money.
Yes, I want to work for money. I want to work for my money. I just want them to pay my come and pay that free money, sir.
And to was you. Scenario now created us to say, Papa, you me just cow or honor number has said they will see a lavish and iron the party. Are you trying to say the man did not work for his money, Anna?
No, I'm not saying that. I know there is what just by the by.
Okay.
He worked for it, of course. No business, no, yeah, no,
okay. So you say he also worked for his money, yes, sir.
Yes, of course. Say on the Juma, Juma no born na work Sabaso near the Juma.
Okay. All right.
Into your Juma.
Okay. All right.
On the a dear friend capital. Si can unya scapudo na the odibe romuno and a web chilo bia. Would this cannibal Ryan say bia? Manyes capudo, you know, my talk. A friend is a bulldozer bear 5. Now, me are high for gold mines, a bossy gold mines. Now, Bosumi be no, they are paying me. What do I say? They are paying me for the money. And you might not see that I'm not working, but music can hear Juma. And it is a genuine money. I pay tax on it. So they say, I can buy trucks, but the ones that be a who needs who need the initial money in the amount. Be a buy an echo, but Yamia, I don't know, Yazika Pudu Bidia. The old bay, no, yeah, by me, I want to work my idea. Aqua, I'm some crime man could this off when he said, I saw in a bit yoka. A dear Bakupa. Preventing me from getting to say be a mayor of I say sorry a bit Jamaica. I didn't like that idea. It at a point where I wanted to get a job and still be a pastor. Oh yes, yeah. I'm working to be as a machadi or secondary school be I can still be a pastor without depending on the church. And really as a couple I want to work and get my money.
Okay, all right then. I see. Yeah. You want to work and get your money.
Yeah.
Now, obia oton no boneno. So on so ye juma na nya sika na.
Yes, that is why you come say net me zunya adwuma bia na me pese me ya agent.
You say na say o qualify no ntino qualify ni ye ni na ye ntiase.
Yes, we work and say still. Now say me ton it match me. It is not a legitimate work.
No, I'm talking about work, a legitimate work.
And to what you, yeah, kind of say, I want to legally work to make.
Okay, yes, let's qualify it because a type of work, a type of work, but it is not accepted.
Okay, all right then, because obia honestly. Eye porn movies no no so no so ye adwuma na e dey adwuma
yes
qualify and no cry so
okay make a legal and also cry bet my illegal but that one I don't want to venture
enti no be can say enti no what enti no say illegally mean through na me fa word be na nhye ho
yes I want say this way also who can principles and conscience because idea bi a won't feel good about won say adwuma kra e kope no advice say wo ye adwuma wani je ho that one is good because adwuma wani je ho ba nya adwuma ase ye force wa na enmoa enti I think say that's ye fa liga na ba liga no kra na ye fa asterisk into ho yeah because it's not legally everywhere. Porn is not legally everywhere. You really say.
Okay. Yeah. Porn is legal everywhere. Okay. Let's just say, say come kasemua. In your principles, no, you wouldn't want to do anything. You may have to be looking over your shoulders. Be how do when you scabash.
Papa be can be said. Oh, here I would be a hoarding we are also the sales you can have a show. Oh, yeah, skies can cry, won't enjoy. So I don't want that situation.
Okay.
So you better go up a pony na ebia wakonya yare. Ubo se sika gu ho pa nso. Sika ni ntimi sawo yare. Na enkwasiafo bi omo no anye bi. Wo no emfa so wanye ya didi watem ya cancer bebre afa onye say society ni kura blackmail a blacklist you. Na innocent guy bi ono no na ebe enjoy usika no. Why your money? Oh, yes, sika ya de nyina but the broad point be sika timi tombre o. Yes, sika ya we need money to survive. Yes, sika ya de nyina we say but e do ba bia sika timi nyawe. Sika timi tombre. But for example, COVID time, there were so rich people anka say kasenka draw no a billions of Ukraine combat matter. But at that time, no. They're waiting. Now they have to die. Who kapa na we chase kana meja wako.
Okay.
Meja wako. So, no. Say okay say ube bibia na de nya wan hwa at the end of the day no. I just say bia sabi ode ube ma kwaji schedule. Na you say usikano kwaji ye dey. I don't so skano so ebi wa say men didi
sikano kwaji
sorry dia treba
sikayo
life na usikano person enjoy life and you have to enjoy the money in every sector. Every sector say because na we are see there na bebo okay obi ani dey man na
because you na say I abrante bi kan sem bi o say say nka ne bema be wudi e nka na nimfra right
point
he said e wo kan na say e ho feeling ni hia opa anya sa
nye me ne hia bema bia ni tinya nyame boba
bibi no say
oh any yo e dia be pa na wiase bema wontime nye
okay
e dia be na wo be me metima no aduane me horo neoma I can do virtually everything. But there is only one thing I want to mean. You need it. Unya baby a udidi a woda obedi. You just say you unya di obedi ada. So unya di oda so
obedi.
A very important 4 square meals and a worse as this. What do you say? And very important.
Okay, all right.
So when you ska bebre say wuntimi didi. O sorry anu matre ba ko. Just say me hu fa so wo so.
Okay.
All
right.
Aje ba kon so say papa. Me also who is cancer say sometimes no. you we are say nipa bi o ha oye den he cannot make certain amount of money. We are so be betima make certain amount of money bia wadwene intelligent conscience a part of it. The opportunity to enter into a certain business. A whole lot of situation etimi ma nipa nya a lot of money, but obi o ha want me nya sa said e can say ensatia nyepe. And he said me na menya opportunity na menya enough. I feel say it is my also responsibility to help those who cannot make that amount. Now me supplement what can I say? Oh like so no. So
right.
Also almost said the unbeba level because that's how I feel. It's very important. Maybe I was at a point in time I may my masters. Now every month we are me a certain amount of money. And who are one of my guy and I'm no more Ghana. That time is the name more the sort to me or kunya or pursue your business be ye tunu in the Kobu Kranism. Koje Banglo in a cabby at the verge of say yeah didn't go tomorrow. It's I have to intervene. And I'm afraid bank manager and I say, Mr. Na, I will take the debt into no payment plan. It is me situation. What can do is I have to stop the master. Say use that money I budgeted for every month to settle that debt. So every month I was paying it. So what I say. And I was it's cool because at least I save a life and also as I see it as a major opportunity, I must meet my abuano because abuame because honestly you will sort to me come but that is life. Oh, and he said, me says he kappa the say yami adu don't say sometimes obi bisa is kana unya biman. Obi which say he have a problem. That problem near this kind of say solve it. But obisa unya bimano. Me ya na ya hame enti eno na ya na hame say rade bua me na menya bibire but nye say for myself first ana ye work Ghana come there uja gabis build but na sikai ya je dai jope kushia ne guwo yi ento kushia ba ko ye ento kaza sa wia we say wani waso aye hye bia kokoro bibia say coconut tea bread and mame we kakra mame gari kakra mame she say but and then you have virtually everything but say now be sometimes you cook no more grand crow be azoni me say hey e mo pa so ebiani le go bebre so kakra bi no wadi atuna still so abu ha me yes gari soki islam ding so you have a lot of money what about the cars won't meet some you so they say but obiane na adwene obiane de man energy in life so they say obi o onya sika bibi no ototo kosoro na odi ha na no feel but I'm looking at also trying to also be a fountain, try to help others also.
Okay, all right, baby.
That is
in as much as I would love to stay and ask more questions, you know. I need to prepare the stage for Ofakwame. So no matter what, I hope so. Ofakwame will be able to handle this question beautifully. But before I let you go, no, what thoughts do you have about other people who may not be able to use all principles I will hold you in making money? Now, what thoughts do you have about those individuals?
Oh, me. Tiasie say no satia nyepe obiane na adwen DNA I say yes you kokromoti edisi obiane ne de enti obi nso de no that's fine enti me I don't have any thoughts for them because that is there because ade e ka no enema no most of them na nye ade a wusua makosua bibi makoredi bibi na me practice but it is sometimes it is intrinsic character that is what make you happy papa sometimes anyama we are no meaning say this one will land you into trouble but I can't help it baby say me your court case be cry. It is not personally me, but it's something that I did for somebody. What do you say? Oh, but next time maybe ban opportunity, I will still do it. I don't know. Me sometimes me get home. So a big similar issue. My father got a similar issue. What do you say? But that is who you are, and that person knows that is how he is. Fine, but maybe because Obi are there, but Obi are no. And I say, I don't know. Obi because they are both yeah, and I say, also dear no. Not that is it. When who say a idea and I say but that is good for me. Say I want to do that, and if I do that, I feel satisfied.
Yo, Bibi, you better was. I love it. Say, you did not sound very judgmental on people who cannot use your principles in making money. Abe ya can't say me was say everybody go answer to him papa in name. Right?
Of course. Don't say one so no point out fashion baby do baby.
Baby na why now we be face consequences no. So
yeah.
Nah, I don't know if anyone is been able to override the law of cause and effect ever in this life. And whatever cause you do no, you face the effect or the consequences of it.
Of course.
The interesting bit then is say you see we all as units of nature and we all respond to nature's call, right? We are there. Everything we do we are responding to nature's call. Na nature's call ni bi wo ho no mo a say one respond yeah na consequence na ye imminent. Yeah fan says say Junso do sisia na one pepe bia Junso oba Junso gu, right? Number 2 no crowd a serious. So
yes.
Ana nature calls no nsu bi wo ho no mo a one respond wa e be chepa ansa na bia ono wa deal.
You could have mama ya here.
But e bia emma sisia so emma sisia ebi wo ha beba later bi wo kwa na refi kura say oh saa de we see na me ye na ye kan no some of the things that we are facing now no some lifestyle activities bi years ago ana ye face it no I said abe kind everybody go answer to him papa in name into whatever principles that you may have no whatever the case may be you will face the effect of those principles. Yes, sanity, me boy, baby.
Yes, sanity. But Papa, one thing so say we are seeing a brabon so no. The air na ma a boy ni pa kakra so ne say a do baby you pick certain things be. Now the account there. On say me can say sometimes you will suban bi a ye dia wo. Enti no sa na wo bo abra. But e bia ye dia wo dey also there. But that is how you are. But as you are going, be an okoshia papa bi. Ma maybe no what two for. Oh no afaka ho. Ebi a wo school a na wakosua wakokenkan book bi no osua bibia frem. Ebi a wonam na okofo obi ade ne abo oso efi o me onti no abrabo na timi shepiu. So if you open your mind to the life, the advice, what you learn in school, what you learn maybe if you're a Christian or whatever, what you learn, things, the experience you've until your rare character, maybe at the wall, it me shape at the end. Patriotic the major say.
Yet you pa akoso.
Said me character na nam. Said okay, obi akan wi.
Okay. Said okay, o ka say suban ye de nyasa.
Suban ye de wo de but ye ba sa susu ye ko school. Ye ko school a we say utimi unya bibi kitu abi kura sesan suban. E bia obeshi obi amna tufo. Ye nyina behia mu obi be kan sem bi wo be fa. Etimi sesan suban na ye de wo de free a wo suo mu ba ye no. E betimi a shepiu. Okay. But we say be there me fa bibia was a sisu de am de free a wo so mu ba e na am de nam a na say it happens enya it will maybe wow. It might happen say bia me father and me mother or suban mo de wo me nya papa but bia me ba no nkofo futuo ne de misua o school ne ne ade no you see me now as akoy ni character come akoy very good papa no ma me wo ni you suban you different but you don't know say I acquired something from along the way now. I built him, member. And as we are going, we should be also picking good things and add it. Now, you take it away. And so you grown up to become a better person. Me start me to say, but if you ever me do this level, no, but she and be pray. My king can bush, my home call for my who are dear be a star, see, Nina, ye. My she be a free move. We watch movies. It has changed me from who I was maybe 10 years ago. I said who I was as 20 years ago. I'm now a different person. It might be very good. It might be not very good. And in life, as we are going on, there media media sana media. Some people, for some of my friends, say media sana media. I find it very understanding because you say abrabono yenye sana metie ade bi wo a wo hwe wa abrabom na say ade ha me late comer na koi ma ele utam yi maji afra adwuma ba akom this is sana metie media me change we have to try to change it.
Okay,
so ebi obi tufu bi a no afa no yi bi afra na de bi kan wona bon say emre ko ani mo na life na shape. And everybody will be pleased and happy with you.
You, baby. Yeah, where do I say? Yeah, where do I say? Now, said the Macana. In as much as I really want to sit and let us dissect this topic, on reflective Thursday, a Brennan so Chumika Crow has said because some of the principles that I have at the back of my mind, my mind and it be more shit, right? Obi kura or hono mo or obi say principle back or say never reveal your next move. Say na principle
obi kura say wo ma otrimu anya de an nya sikata
no or say no obi be ka say the old canning or no because on the need the numbers, right?
Yes.
As long as the numbers are coming in, no.
But
I was here when they say principle be I'll be used to be I want the pros and I want the cons.
Yes,
and so, right? Now, never Ubeka say never reveal your next move. No, Ubeka say a bit me I'm avoid the envy. A bit me avoid it so we baby real and unwanted attention, right? But on the other side, it can breed isolation and distrust and so. It's principle be how you should be I want the pros and I want the cons of our body. The end justifies the means, right? And yeah, baby, and now because the end justifies the means. In fact, so that didn't sit here. And baby, no principle be able you to be no. I want the pros.
So more you boo more kesipa ni o more I no compare dey be free no. But to na connection free be beton na so. Untwa lotto. Yes we win lotto ntino. But ke krabi bra na beje.
I see.
That's
right. Obi asane the principle abremo ha say. Mama kan na yenko say beko. Eja say so. Na eja say kasa no na ofa kwame. Get yourself ready. Oba ya bombardie. Ana eba. Why? What say? If you are not cheating, you are not trying hard enough. Hey, asemu. If you are not cheating, you are not trying hard enough. Yo, yate. Petro, so Tim can. Pamaso.
I think that's it.
Petro, na wako there. Good. Hello, I don't know. Petro, yeah, won't come on. Also, yeah, anything goes to for Nibiana, say, we BB. Only I want to legally work for my money, and be na Petro, boy, and come on, the
Yeah, but they say now we service almost a Baniscapa principles, and it's a Sicapa any principle. Sicapa is Sicapa. You won't be also my Pisica and a Major in the put them. No, Sicapa is Sicapa. Now, they're telling us, mine our woman, and our society that you belong to. I want to share or the Pisca. You know, say, who share also there. I don't think that there's any thing that goes beyond that. Apart from that, there's also here in share. No, they are here in share. So.
Say Petro,
Because you were your moral principles. Today I'm upon the agree. Tigua tree. No, I don't ever trade. I say where. It's a while we are there on where this sounds also. They are me press before when you me. But I can't say pizza. They are me a very issue now. You also ya no ebisa utibu ase dia biye baba ko be say you ona media be si baba smile yes smile
yo Petro na o se shikape any principle dia sana kan
Sika any principle there. The principle is okay. In fact, we are so be a pesca. It's now sorry. There will go and share come will be a walk on and not tell the Senate. Sika prayer. But the society in which you find yourself has rules and conditions, terms and conditions, how to do certain things. We in Brandis if you want more, your moral conscience. The way you preach, you are good to go. I said any principle be as a Makoya way. Okay, who will be about so be a show. Morally, if you can as I say, I was no more press any man. Once you be so, was a papa, the papa could be say. Sicapa, the Sicapa, be a Sicapa. Really, what's your Boga Tondo? And don't send on mine, I would even a cafe and root on. And wow.
Okay.
So, Kodoba, praise the Lord. Kodomi and your be started figuring being Kabanku. So, now,
Petro said the can you know it is our principles that urges us to do or not to do something, right?
Right.
Said the can you are not said the old can where be our brim worker and I said, the fast education. But we go on more. The principles are no one. The personal principles are we use. And them run a war man. In fact, he said you will say, if you are not cheating, you are not trying hard enough. I don't think.
Some money you didn't come be a year puntio.
So it's principles now. I can't watch them. Well, principles can urge you to do something, or your principles can also stop you from doing something. It's
not your principle.
Said all kind, right? If you cry or no more, the state may say a crown we say, far, who bet many scar. But on the principle, we are using to know. Obey not just said a crown we say, far.
Yeah, because you marry, the legal and the moral aspect of the society you find yourself. So, well, but me a feminist and say a principle there. But no, to the benefit of the entire society. Yes, I did. Second, the man put on more crown and many or more kidneys. The second, you won't go like that. Ya cheap you at the kidney. I got on. So, no, what is society? It's Papa Swan, you know something? It is so amazing. Said the I be more a dream if we are safer. And that's why I reflected Thursday, my main friend called it this way. Fortunately or unfortunately, we all have found ourselves in this shuttle or in this aircraft called Earth. If we are saying aircraft, we all have found ourselves in here. It be more a virtue of the inheritance, more first class. It be your economy, it be your business class, it be a pilot. If you cry aeroplane, no one can shape you or the driving gear. But as we all find ourselves in this shuttle, we are all interwoven, intertwined, and interdependent. So a little humane in whatever you find yourself doing, you go a long way to help the society. And by virtue of wherever you were born, your religious affiliation may be different. Wherever you were born, it be a name, be a UGD, a very strong coca. So, see, what's the way our dream say we are all inwoven, interdependent. Sometimes doing harm or doing some the entire society. I think we've come to a point that we need to think twice about whatever we do, be it in business, in religion, in commerce, in social gatherings, everything. Because we are all in this shuttle. We are all in this aircraft. It's, nature, so nature, maybe I am one of the denominator. As a bonny jatano, they depend on the deer, the antelopes, the little animals, more survival. And as antelopes swim, so they depend on the vegetation. As renominates and san many are there no more. And the vegetation is depending on the weather. So around this chain, the beer Bequachubiano has marvelous effect on the entire spectrum. The number of nations, no nation is on its own. You could be as big as whatever. And your small nations in around on the feeding of bigness. So it's about time people has to reason. Human beings has to reason. I mean, being a humane, be a little humane goes a long way to be human. But people think they are no longer humans. Fortunately, I hear this for 100 years. People fear way so. And then your bomb Martin Luther King, your Puma, your go ahead. The Bible Kufuado. Now, who say the year, a den at Wasso. That's a food for thought for my reflective Thursday. I'm smiling with us.
Yo, Petron. Yɛbɛdɔ ase paa wabɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ na mema ɔfa kwame mmerɛ na ɔfa kwame ba no Bombardier ɛbɛgya no nti ɔhwɛ Bombardier ansa na ɔno anso aka ne deɛ na Dr. Jingo nso aba nti ɔfa kwame yɛhwɛ sɛ wabɛtɛ hɔ wɔte nkɔmmɔ no bi akama sɛ ɔho yɛ deɛ
Oh, Adum.
Good. Ene yebusi ho say when it comes to sikapa principles bay and we use you
me no
it's overcome yet you na me try wa Bombardier ema mi answer why Bombardier
Kuma bomba di enkasa nsan ma be kasa na.
My body and Casana or Casavia, na just say when I will tell you nothing. What home I can now.
Yo, Martin.
All right.
And B Brian I afro nti betwaso. Bomba di wonti menka.
So metie.
You. Yantwaso. You.
Emo baby.
Bomba di say why busy nti. Oba no odum. It is a bombardment to me.
Montoaso.
Yo, Martin. Betwaso.
And over to Macasano, we are Dr. Jingo in Dr. Kwamna. Why?
You, me, mom, dear. Me concept of Sikapeno, dear. Right from me, and I'm in your conflict. Me in your conflict war, Sabbath school. Adventist for a free big Sabbath schools. This is more friend no Sunday schools. Na me kotie Yesu the parable bia or say sikani bia mankrofo biska so mo fa nkoye adwuma. Na wo wura bi de or no yin say so de be kwa koye adwuma no. O kipui because osuro ni master na obae ono se wura osika no eni. Me de ma pa anya adwuma because me pem ho asem me de koye adwuma da se be ehia me nu obi ebetua enti me de me kipui obae usika de ma me eni ena emrantie mienu aka ho ebi adobo wo mo de ebi nso kra tra eyi no limit no so enti wo wura no bae o pass judgment wo wura na wa amfani de anya adwuma obua no fo that means so that time now me afraid that me sua say the we assisiti na wo ko bua wo wura no for say o wia wo sika wo si wo sika ni na den wo di for and so Bible say wo say e kwatena so nti e hwara me nya conflict wo second one no mpo mpo mi refi and so e fa Bible ye so yensua Bible no so na especially particular Adventists ye free be moral laws some moral laws no there to an Adventist no this say we are say akoda we ansa na yetwam na Christianity kwani asori a wo mo say wo mo de Holy Ghost abesisa mra no into one with the woman here, let the Holy Ghost guide you. I mean, who planet are almost so? One planet to be no more trans on now Holy Ghost no near Juma. Because Bonnie dear at the Nippon, yes, to grow by temptation bar no so. The temptation bar no so. That's a Muslim dear, more farm ran ye Juma. And any Okoye Bonia. Now the Holy Ghost actually to say we there minim say emrebi waha ntinka Holy Ghost no na maami koye
Over kwame we there meba mo say dey usi kan in Mr. O chechire mu ye when you say a Christopher fam ran ye adwuma o person chire say
na Christopher say your friend is say minim say Paul say when you or say emredu no ayi man say moral laws are a chow limit no wose omo say debi na emfa nya dwuma na Holy Ghost no e na be guide o e ma de also ye bi ha wayo ba me ye Adventist for the respect 10 commandments no even class emity ye kra yi for no committee for kra no omo wo 25 laws on morality ubuntu for omo de enti me de ade a eboa me shape ma yi nipa no de me mfa ni agro so enti me ayi wo mo de no kra ayi 10 no still ya obi kasem na edasumu a me de ka ho because the best the papa ni say who shape nipa say de obey right citizen so Na offer body no more the end and Ukraine. The judgment to but was I Pentecost sorry penny. Na sabi ono de o say se Kwame Nkrumah pepepo means no se wa fix ender means no there you can follow any means enti ubetumi akobokro no na onsa ka ti say owura yi a your friend is edubu ahin why your connection ewura bi a you say Akufo-Addo predima no ono so fake ghost names when mu nyina yan hwehwe kwan ni yemfa wo mobo ne nche wo dabi na Yakopon no a wo the 10 commandments no o sa punish enti say wo tramra dia you must meet punishment and on the tree society o enkramofo de achichiri wo mukro enti wo ye rofa o mukra de emra no kra ya to ne di shalia ano din kra che Moses de Jufo wo momra Christianity na wo mo de enko but society is amaka nyina anyway Ghana yini mra ho abrofo na de mra bre abrofo anasa meboa wo hin hihye mra ebi adesi bi wo ho ayese mi enkofuom duru akwaside a wo so be observe any de wo mo so wo mo de but a basic mu dia media sika de me ye effort to be as sika enya control me ho na ma be ye slave to money eninti media me koto trotro ma be go fast so on fanye adwuma na me man won say ma on me bunkunte bia so na obi nsisa akem ni yi nipa kro what is come out when yan nsisa ma no dia ene ma ne nko because so be gini sika na won so amfane nsisa de wu mom no abone kro so it mean that me what me principles to say adia ye di yewa enyo de no why madam ba ko ye kremoni ena me busa ne say nako monso mugidie ne sen ena o say we ye kremoni sa ye koni ena o si edwadie die say okofa de na demand no ho market no ho dia ubetumi push o profit margin sir metin so a you see friend is saying China for so one say boni bia ye boni bet edwadie mu die ubetumi ekiti wom am say enti sana etie etimi edwadifo no me hu omo say one omo ye nipa they are not in production but omo person omo gain change the whole produce enti me hwese say yamfa controls ama ho ama limit bi ama profit making ho omo krono nyina bedani traders they say Ghana uhwe enya Ghana nko uhwe Africa omo nyina koye omo any China for ene China for the top a omo adwuma ene omo ayo China for produce no omo abet omo dia bigu nkrofo yi so ema ye population e wo senka omo so co-production challenge China for no omo so abeye traders ama China enti womo ni trading mo nso a ene womo na ena mo hia ne de keka ho nti womo say ensase enti womo ye a morality nya adwuma no se metra ho na metie nkrofo ayi e friend is saying said you almost see who scan one. Me dear the oche me scan say. So sika is a means of getting what you need, but you don't have it. So into what is scan a beko exchange. Into imagine say body economy you see say unisi no utumi meti unisa. Usika no Edahoko, so go to what I saw at the Hoka. Una would decide how much you are going to sell it. But about the one produce ya, what drop a dear case to say be oba what on a body no. A dear wow him say a your support to life no, and no now best sacrifice. Now dear cop a year chop money. It been a Ghana you know. Good I hate you no. Yen too ma Ghana fool. See, and one meet program. Almost say, or maybe I am a show welter. You do good reserve na neyo. And that next thing be change, you know. Na say, or mind to say Ghana, your friend Gold Coast. Na ye ni a good a bia we memo. Na ye too good and so free. Mremu. Na ye ni bia. Kaya kura no ye nyansa ni saying. And I did to the money you say we are sacrificing our environmental resources for this good. Now, been one yamai, been one day a be breme or head down or the breme. What I've said for no, the Omo in Nigeria need be called reportage or Ghana. I was the land Ghana no good etabebia. And a Ghana for so say ye ready say be ye food good no baby be ubia ye be kwa coffee. And say infrastructure be crown or government be aya. Not say good or I was here destroy no. Near call you good. Now ye so yan dressing no ye jahon. Until Osha Ghana ye future no. Me see me what project is a me coffee ako trahon my organic farming. Now me crobia me cohonomo. And yes, almost what Danny assassin any inti say, who fu ye fu no, who dear money be did. Oh, some go do now when ya be a woman to no, some fun any you, Omon kikabin, Omon kikabin. Naba could be so make copy as well. Na, yes, a galamse ni be a woo. Nabe ni messy for. Say minim say Ghana two or hosa. Action pump bi any pistol a one display. Inti me abe kwa me de me no ma me tie brocha be fi se ba me ho ato me wo ha no. Ya me patana ni pakro kom de no a pistol no otumi de bebo kro no. Na action pump no otumi de bebo kro no. O mine bel ni building. Sika na ye project a che to obi ahwehwe sika so de obi ahwehwe shortcut. Our de be penisika. And it is say no. And for body young quala from in Colabrim China for body and qualasa de bay on bay resourceful no. Look at what Ghanaians are doing. Ube abisiawa anyone on them baby are you too good? Abwe yes no. Wait. Hey. It is saying ya chichiro mine. Okay. Me don't make asa me cast a bay intimate trust wa ha na afi se bomba de wa ready out utumi bem anye sa de a de oto aso o meto aso na me de sika sem no me hia me da bet me hia sika na nye sika ntin de me ba brochiri me ba se me ba be hwe die nti a abrofo wini na yenso ye lusu na be ba yenso menya ansa enti Remwe.
You overcome me match will be by make a sacra.
Obeka sound. You.
I make a crack. And you. I beg your phone. Chairman for Pasmali ne Sam and of Abbott and a Junior Penny Meki and or wife and so Kumas Ghana. And I said a papa command the car said principal then a yedi pesica. You see, we are seeing you two sides of everything. Darkness ne can buy and then you say a hand band or say a hand aid a year. Yeah, oko underworld na you can't underworld no say bia baby or no de bia illegal bia ne fail legal no almost say all money is legal. I say I mean fit no nyum no or see sika kan wom sika no sis kan be any nti obi kura wa buchire na so oba Ghana na omo ska yemuza say wofa make it now sika odi ma me e bia $50 odi ma me no e kwan beso na ofa so nyaaye ono no so wagene 50 no de ko but so ba other side nso a you say you were legal tender and you were kwan ya fa so nya sika no actually yempe se ni kope sika ni yenya yenya so ka so pesika de ne se wo hwefo mo se ko nya bi ba unye sika ni se you kwan ya fa so enya saa de no ade a wonya no so sombo ma wo ade a wokope ne de doubts wom enti say ye wiase ni da meche say ye civilized people just say from civilization enti anye enoma ekwanzo na say obia ekoye na ade a wiase no nya de a hoto bebada say wo say me pesika enti ne na wako Bank of Ghana na wako bi save no de chokosi obia so say the ane ta hwe movie no yes heist bank heist now say omako wiesika no ne ade so that's it enti no obeka ya emra covid nyamba ya no kwhye mark na akọ banka ye bechew yen say we ya nroba no ba covid ba ya no wa won hye mark no kwa na ye bechew eti ye wokon ye faso ye bibia emra no so that's it me ka say bi be ma wo ho aba na nche se kofo mami ana se ba o de se me yire to kwantia enti principles de dinges kano o say ye genuine ana goni be ka say genuine o say fa kwampa so ne de ye enu ntina ya hyehyɛ ye forest bureau say o pese osika ebia wokɔ amekom Kumasi akɔ Johnson forest bureau ne kɔ se osika no enko alaba ba ye na ye Bank of Ghana no on enforce mra no no aka se mem ye nye sade bo on enforce ntiema enkofon so enye sika wo kwan bone zo enanu be ka kyerɛ say papa bia na o yesikeni e wo Ghana na ko bebi na me fokra e de omma ma krase omo no papa no enko nante na omo nye sika omo busa kwan ya papa no nye sika no ase na finish sugar at the end of the day who say sugar na kan na cocaine go sugar ne slang term na de cocaine no so that's it enti o see etimi nya man of principle na e just say kazem say adi bi obeye ne asem bi obeka say ebeso nyakopon ya na obofo no and now even what the principles and nyakupo cry what the principles busa say ade me ye eye kwampa so eye say dey obi be lawless o obi be no na kan wan kwa no be adwuma say me konye sika na obi nso abe fisika no so that's here and I say we employer wusu ntwe nkofo ka no wan be employee ama obi na obi adwuma because salary ade e friend salary na wage no and the friend the cost of labor semi de mahoden na ye adwuma ma wo so twa sa mahoden ne value nie enam se bia meje $15 an hour na $150 a day and $200 a day any arrangement yeko enti no yenhu kwan yenya principle ade wo fa no campus wo se wa wonya wo se na wo ato wo ato se wo ha wo se bibia no wo ndwene bibia no mo se wo konya no kwambɔ ne kwan so wo hu eno na ma money laundry e ba wiase no ye ka money e sika bɔne a ye de ye legitimate things into no do akɔhyɛ real estate mu wakozi se dan ne nkɔfotum wo because wo ya papa ye ne ye obey 5 million house deficit papa de wa ya de wo man menya dan dem se na Ghana aban sika yi nyina ye de na wakɔwia e na ontimi fa nkɔ aboche nso ye bɛkye no into the frame and the sika frame no obu also so on the principle say me wia man sika kozi say mintimi fa ntana Ghana ntimi ne bɛkɔ baby e friend tax haven number 1 country na ye US UK Luxembourg Cayman Islands and Isle of Man and some British islands in the whole Africa African leaders we bebre no near the koho no mo and your mon charters nenzo abana wo no obey su say sika no e de ye ne man yi say sika ne bia na omo jisu de ma ye Africa omano eyi omo de bo ye besia hwesika abache wi aye o wi more than 20 billion that time ye kan 90s asemo 20 billion that time no and ababe $100 billion asama ne ye say sika no America for a woman mo release kakra ma Nigeria sika ne doso hwe emfaso a America for nya and no mo de ye America emfaso de interest kakra no mo de ma Nigeria for nyisika na ngasa o enye sika na nkasa and nanu a Russia ni Ukraine to koy Russia $300 billion and I say euro for the two so no and home faso de kwan de bia mutumi mai bia Ukraine to be $2 billion so hu but almost mutumi nji says ka koska no Russia man nyina na nya say na mo Putin asemo put asemo almost say or man Japade enye Putin because Putin will die and the country will be there. It mommy fa kwan ye fa so nya na obi asori abrin no mogani akoye adwuma na kwa branes won so de na adwuma ye arm robber or ye pickpocket or ye thief obewia de ye you know. Enti say wo so woni adwuma ye na je say koye arm robber. So that say enti sa na ekenti ye wo say nhihye ni o emu a na ke wi ase be ndi of you after Adam ni Eve ni Cain no ano no wan enkoye adwuma wan enkoye adwuma mo obi mewia obi a betena fie na obi etefe na obi enkoye kua obekasa enne me papa mu kro baby body ekofo koye kua body kra nyambre ye no na enkofa kotwa cause omo de galamsey abasa aho no the galamsey no o say o ma no opesika boni o so ne ka no opesika boni enna okrani na wo penu kwampa so a wono akodwan body na ekomti no makotwa body no omo ma body no kwambre so that say eno sika pebone and the Bible can wasem no o see body nyina hini ni sika pe o na no tell the Bible for you say the love of money the love of money is the root of evil and yes said the love of money keke o the inordinate love of money but some of the Bible versions no obeka say sika na ye bone there be o pa just sika nibre enye se wasori no pa wakofa employment form wa filling the tintin na ya ma odwuma ye twa kan ne say boni there be the inordinate love of money say boni sika pe boni that's the proper interpretation sika pe boni but na Paul no na the subject for no omuti ase what he meant by that enye se bia enu to obi o say oh ena bia yes sika nya debi na sika nya enye sika bia na enye sika papa nso wo ho anything a friend man no share sika so say legal tender na just your counterfeit wom into wa sika ye counterfeit no would be frame a ena ye machine na team scan enkan na ye ni saa you know pen na oba America to the baby am call dollar tree and as family dollar now ko to de wo sika no omfa especially say be a higher note no the pen na faso cause as can in tempia bon abonte into no na cocaine for the tell say give you $100 but Ghana you see I think say you $200 20 cities in Ghana I believe so or think the highest note could be 20 cities and 10 cities over America $5 no pa na dollars and $1 no who could $10 kwan one wura you cry a dollar tree kwan no may be $1 something no kwan one kwan time ba America come na di we ba no kwan say the cash and e deal with Ghana ye ATM this ano man tinam wo cash bebre e bo wo dollar a year eh ni makoyi $10 born show me you do say I go we new handsome boy in town new system or say hey maza me so you new that me too what hey $10 na nyesika kese bi you 1500 but sa $10 na obi hu bi da me ka enye obi ye won outside America obi ye won America hu $10 that or say so we ba ha no ta yi $10 obi be wo se kenkun ko to pe $1 dia num jot o hu $10 obi kun wa $10 we say and then ma America ye cashlight society no say ye pass can PP because this is Africa ye brain ye nyeska no into we ye ketwa hu to scan no wa kan ma brain na me nyeska no ba I abuchire hu scan no sabe do bank account to the bia me shada ko scan na person me feel say the scarcity scan na digital do why ye juma so feel ultimate o ka to bibia utwi but o person feel and sanity enti sankofo na obe osika no no opesika bone ne principle say me fa kwampa so obetuma ye dwuma me see wiase nya America ye hu for say bia edwe to bia food bank ye kwaji edwane we kwaji we do donation ne yi ne nkofo enti no menwa no ye ma ye principle no say ye mfa kwampa so ne nyiska wo de obe fa kwa so no benya $1 eno no ye sisi obenye sika bebre na video untimi nda so that's it enti dimpa o nso yesin ya hunya so na Bible to the be as na Bible no man kofa akwadwo but there's no book in the world that eka adwuma ho asem Bible Also here and same person you mama many did you. No food and then ya Daniel I say no food for the lazy person. Bible na kan. Obi edwum Paul no kra na Christos no tintimano no or a real estate person. Will sit down and not start a friend tent maker. Look your doctor. A year Matthew near your tap and living so a task collector. James, John, Peter, and brother Andrew. No, me, the only fisherman. Only a Juma. And maybe you do say, yes, you could increase your tax. No, yes, you catch on. Yes, you catch on. Say only in Queen Yamidi, then so no. Esan say, then so Esan say, Amabi and the Emperor person in the Peter, Monko fish. Now, would be a fish in the Moko and never tree. On proper way of making money. What years ago, I say, Monko Robbie, high priest, no. Ain't in like a crack, Mecano, Tianya, Bibia, and the Quasso, the Quasso. We are a deal of Quasso, or better, or down, no idea, wonder. That's it.
Bombadiaka. Yes, one Mitriska. Into a or say, Peter Moko Yeske Juma, no more to media at Toddy. But one can't hear Peter say, any means. There be for quite papa so that for pusika. Would the quite papa fusika na wunyan a dime ma a yodia. Would me not me cry dear, I did discouraging me would be as in say. Missing me because you are economics. The first word that teacher no chairman in economics, there's nothing like ethics. And I'm robbery no, and yet any individual at Nkwano a baby a maybe will be a seer. One will suja for no year. I'm robbers. And to say, so say Ube produce cry. As I say, a 2 doors unity. I was all Quania Obesa potato. If you see baby economy. Indeed, say, every means be the means no the end justify the means there any we see bebre intini say third world war and am kwa so bit me aba okay Petro Akasa when the witchy na say dom witchy sa na me wi ene ofa na edru so enti ofa twum me be o na onso abekabi say there opportune about right time about 2 the friends say spring papem and they say me the nice see from it opportune so bekasa dia bi o ho na bremu bi ofri ho about chairman so bekasa oba you wan na me we free na fin so sama no so maybe no I'm so for 2 years ready. And the boy chairman, so I ready dear any me feel a boy chairman say me no. What chairman so to me the need dear bem. Or no cry. Of a chumabo, of a chumaba, and the boy chairman. Of a chum. Bamaso near Kwaba.
I drink coffee. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, they will. When you jump on out to France, why would they? They obey your hubia. I don't care about you.
Grounding.
Now, in Comobena, Moody.
Bombardier crown kami. Of a smiling or diaba say, Sika, say, if you follow certain principles, will be.
Yeah.
And who you be a what pesca da, Naso pesca, a dear principle, Nadi Bayaguma. Oh, problem.
Matthias here. Oh, can we take a cracker Albert? Because I was on there, maybe I give Busan say. And Rassam was sitting in our bay, so obey young Kwan. I'm so ready to cook draw. Now, what's a far pine swap? And so who say consequence for me, meaning Nippon Bia, Woman a young Nemasida, Minia Albert, what kind of about an hour ago. It be up the prison, it be a woo. Oh, there's time for everything, but there's a good way of doing things.
Pentecost.
Okay, me tell you the Kaka, the Okano, me am crashing me, man, Gamma. Also on the BBR or between me, well, and yeah, one who will be an offer crime body be so. A piece cannot when young queen. It be no my boo prison. Prison will be a yabo pioneer, will be back no eye to see no man talk. Because any penny monyam kakra, yacho, Apple scout painty, yacho up on the prison 2, 3, 4, 5 years, and then you monyam. Maybe moment, yeah. The principal terms say, Mepa, a pan papa, a person. It be a man, swan, and you in Rassi, and I mean, now two bossy crowns, so I will be to Yabi. Tea, maybe principal said, there's a quan papa. Mean Pessamine, a buying policy be a binyasem. A quan bonny no dear. Minim, Sibia, Omar Cassano, Miss Albert, or Nimubia, Wako prison da. Mimi Babu, she said, I check, Oma minimum P, no muton we, cocaine. Where cocaine graded baby, then call for the woman minute, cocaine, yeah, the good no man minute for a yam. So when you pass a pie or yamwa, won't soon you know better. And this habit is one day, so between a young one. No, me, I will never do such as the risk involved is too much, completely unacceptable for me. So that kind of money, I always see coming there. Timmy dear, a quantify pastor and so by your Juma. Some body you car, no DiCaprio, now the Dama, I see, no management. And yet, the kick is a whoop $1 million a day. Consequence, Nipa, it be prison, it be a boy, two, it be I say. Me fa kwa bia so mpeska da bi me fa ekwan aye trene mi nya asem mi pe aban amani hunu mi pe amani hunu amene wo ofakwa me kwa benya ndi se me ye madwuma ne tua me simpo a me di kapre na me di da manasi enu mi nya asem bia da enya na se me di madwene no ebe dama no penny wise pound foolish na me di to dama obe na dane 10 shilling na dane 1 pound na do 100 pounds. Opinion, wise, pound, with one for principles and count, no discipline, you become foolish. Most time, you will die. To be kiki, obeshiasi. Above Casabako, you can say, look before you leap. Look before you leap. So, and maybe them a principle, no, meaning their papa, good things to do in society. I don't want to mean for acquire any good illegal stuff. No, I will not allow it. Will be according to me. Can't tell me said. Yeah, and maybe say me free Ghana about her. Will be a minimum no limit in commerce. Oh, of a tomb. Me mata Britain, me kuta UK passport here. When you were baby, was CSK, meanwhile, no, over 15,000 pounds. I'm saying no. I don't like it, that kind of money. I'm worth more than that. Maybe inquires had the year illegally, or maybe 15,000 pounds. Now, me to Ghana, my retirement, home. Maybe an immigration for our friends say, Omra interview, one in the corner, me on paper. What way mistake be I stand, say mistake be one. British passport, I brought them. You better free me, make I better to prison. You think me near to say, Bibiana, I mean, breaking all the numbers, yes, I have 15,000. I mean, someone never lose my British citizenship. Me ma wa me me na ne ma be pie land me ni aban bia ni asem me dia me prince papa nko kwan no ye training no be fa so de ye illegal minim ni nyina so se de obi be cast one day bibia na obey escape me dia me nka sa kasal me nka me ti me nyesa. I'm not prepared to go to jail. I'm not prepared to die because of money, and I will do the right thing. You know, it's kind of me nya me so me dia kakra bi. Then I meet free Ghana, me babu chile be me ton weed that, me ton cocaine that, me more chrono that, me mu obi kwasi that. Other people so yeah, pinum ewu and getting involved selling drugs. Me binum ewu ebu obi kwasi. I'm 77 years. I look before I leap. One way be to can pee. One they may not reach the age in life. I mean, to me the principle say they're quite papa no so. And that's my principle. The mechanical.
Ribo, overjum. Yeah. Who be a friend of Kwame Nkrumah? Also, or because say the end justifies the means. Now, also the answer say, oh no, in means be an accept it.
Now, Papa,
modern, it won't a conflict be about.
And you're not one take the end justified. The man is he was speaking in the context, political context. So say, who can see Casemo? And so Kwame Nkrumah and Seven Niska was it the end justified the ends of fighting for independence for Ghana and only politics and no Niska. So you are getting me confused.
So in here's what my general statement is that because you two things so either the end justify the means or the means justify the ends. Can the place the means is more important. So that paradise and you can be an abe fast so I will be raho. It was all ye training and some when you speak a call. The children that have idea yet no chance of account. So
they say we can't come and commercial and I can't Jesus as a I'll be confused. I don't understand what else. What would some say? Sikape, and I'm seeing the mefa quite training soon. Mama will be suggested to me, say, meanwhile, no, Kalebula worry no man £15,000. Me say me yet because I don't want the situation where you can call up from swore. Yeah, you bet the British passport free me, say me pension you bet free me, say meet me my butcher me area. So I'm not that greedy, man, so cited. No. And then the matter we are saying in fear me dream. Because I look before I leap. Mean to tumrika, but before to tumrika prana, Obeshiasi.
Me too, I say, philosophy, no. It's in line with Jesus' teachings. Say, the means, will justify the end.
And yet, though, the man was speaking in context, situational, and even worker. Reference to fight for independence. Systems where a general says, Sika Penny, a general, a quiet fast, a piece boy, a bra. Me much said, independent be and illegal means. Now, to achieve in Kwame Nkrumah, again, illegal means so. And you normally, he said, when the British government can say, yes, but in this one, making general statement. And no, one tears here, what do you know? When tears here, there be. Listen. So what's your question?
And say for independence sake, every means one
tears here, no what tears here will walk as a would have fun as a question about who Sam say. Sika principles to bank. Sika said the cafe what via into Kwame Nkrumah. Material will say Abrabo, yeah, the Piscano. You have to look before you leap. Utumrika obeshiase abotre ye. Me kwa no me hunu nipa me no omnyina ba abotre ha 52 years ago. Ebi no tutumrika no ebi no ewu omonte asese ebi the prison ebi ko the prison yabobo omo panye omba omo yare omo ya tofotofo omo ya gono omo piska ekwan no omo faso no illegal wo kofa drug cocaine if South America ba. But yeah, you should be killed when you get involved in that kind of. Now we hear Juma, see, I mean, me quote land the here. We'll be able to watch back to prison. We'll be able to you. She can't see so I mean, be so why do I have to get involved in illegal stuff? Because it's skebia iska. Me kasa kasanada. Ni skebia iska. It be a war sika. War so be cow. Where venomous ubewu. Intermediate a quatrain me two. You tell me come a pension and I'm leaving at British Airways and none of me drew ye. Mean that prison that may catch us say, Mr. Nebi should that. It be also to 2 millica. I could okay, Emmy Miliku yam, it be no woo. And to Samin Casse, Skabia is quite be mean can be that. Nemo means you will be sad over there and also so I will know myself, mean to me see the quiet. Mimi dear, the air train and no one. Say, Anna. Me think and now me tell and the make say binton weed that binton cocaine that
ya mo fatima kwabo
obi aton cocaine what that prison cocaine na what ya tin wa ko prison aba ani mgu ase ni pa ni wonya me kakra bi o minton bi da we ni cocaine no because me pese me ne aban other countries say China no go out on drugs. They put a bullet in your head straight away. And who physical? It means you because any scabia to be timid. Massa, one day you meet your untimely death near so. Yeah, the two about 3 million. And illegal means are principles are Yadi Pescalo, media mean can be that mean.
All these are okay, no. Ebia asono endoso. Ebia party a homo join endoso.
Well, and the one say homo endoso. I mean, to me can be. I can't speak to that. To me, the can say me fuck my papa so go na pay.
And then you be more nunzio kakra.
Thank you.
Na se boche ma ready a onunzio mi boche ma so owo futu boche ma o metufo o dama o pa o beke boche ma ba no ni no hoate o metufo o wa he aye ready on. So why is why you ready? And then me da me ma one he priority because Ghana more and mami mutu of a chumnafi kasa you me ma we you bamasu
I remember our family review na echiawo Ghana nchie mojo
ni makukuru bama no ade ama se betraso bama su
ko be chenu anu nyina do I think se huni be brave kwesi kwa na kwa kubedu ado ofachum ne akrachi wakaba so hono papa so mo se papa so as we ticket to hono mo ne some safo ya na
otimitie no otimi kasa
o kasa kwabra bejo ya ana kwabra ko so mai so kwabra ntino be so mo wajidie aya wajidie ana wode chewo no
obongunta kama ama ai of smile say ebeye end of year reward ama enyankafo omu a omu ehia bie because Ghana ahokyere ho enyankafo ho enkrofo pie ho a they are in the need inti sasika no aya dumasu ahene na kan ubumra emra no beji skefru ho it is sasika no bi ene yede be kwa
oni ba kwa o my Ghana nenimu nyam ene papa ohene aboni din oni ni ohene ba kwa nenimu nyam oni ni sa ohene we say nyansa dos so no akura no
we Ibrahim ono oba
me dono sa ma mi hu ba bia me nkama sem kusie me doni pa na so ni ko ma no
owan unim topic aye treat ni ne no
we dey be twem sikasem ya ye kan wasem
principles
no
I was
in pa mate and no contribution they I don't know but can the one say ube krasika say ube krobu husika kra say die krasika o krasika sika no
enya ni kra o nipe
but you say
nipe kwanya o de be sika no
and nipe ni die ni nyina say dia de obe hu utimi hu die obetima ya ni papa ye betimi ni pani be ko ho etimi ato on say enye so sorry ya die wo ye no enipa epa na ade a me koton enipa ebeto ana eya ade hu hiama nipa ana eya ade hu hiama oman no ade we say me your region we ya other region say gina other region so be pa na enti no sa netie enti wo hu sa de ni wia no hu esifa kura esifa ehwa so ene de sana na hunu sana na eba afi na sika no wono ankasa ne ba won chen na ohwehwe obi obi na ohwehwe enti ohwe wono wo manye sika dudu bibrebe na pa kwa akiri na eye se de omusimu so omusimu no sana obeye adwuma de bia beye adwuma sori akwa adwuma ya akwa sori akwa ba so akwa asori akwa ba sama wanhwe ya na jese usisi enti no ohwe de nipa epe na wo so ahya ase na wo ye ne kakran sika ketua bia adwuma ahya ase bia no na da kwa ahya ase ona me chere no se abrantia okoye party onso beye wo hukum kakra na nyankopon kakra zisi ya na ho beye yi okuri masem ya biye enti zikane de wotima yi obi de enso na wo so bobo kan kakra so ready akoshi bibi ase na so yin kakra na aya na ye ne si etu kwan a aya na ye fo sa continue si mu ye na enti no emu ye na enti ne be ye ne sa kakra sa ye ne sa sika ọfọkwa mesika wusie no wan fa ni bibia ma a ni bibi entman amaska entman fa bibia ma wuniska me na me ka chi ọfọkwa me ye adwuma mu ye obi bi na ase na de bia clocking and out 10 years na ye wo se wo sika da bank de bia ba ko risika ni wuniska entino se sika ni wo wonya kakra wa hye bibia ase a na wono the returns no wosari epeja na wodi bie die kakra wo ye na wo se eye kese no na ne kakram na wo hwe ase na wo fa we se means na wo hu adwuma ne yini su yie na wo tie adwuma na se na wo hu die wom de so de kan ni don fan kan ho na wo hu se ne de afi we se no me profit no percentage ni say na wo ko anim no quarterly no wo hwe se si fatie na wo ankasa wo study die na enko yie die na wo se me de be kan ho to na me fa ne kan ho na me nkomani na wanti me hu sa die we se na so beto na obi na ase na da bia clock out na wo betra ne sa enti se dia wo klasika amotima ko ani na ne hia klasika no enti no eno no ko mu se na wo ye discipline se die nam se wa ankasa wo pese wo gina na so da achi ni enti no eno be bo ho so yi na film wo yi hu film wo wo so ti no be bia se wo so de wo pese wo ye na wo fo se ebe bo wo no wo so wo ti ase se me ase with 100 Ghana cedis the year no so ye no ebia went me nya faso ebia wo sika wo se tibutu nya wo sika enam se do no wo sha ase na wo no fo se wo adwene nyina na adwene ne kro wo nyina no wo ko adwom no adwene kro wo nyina no wo se ko sua de fofo wo adwuma no bo nhwe de wo de ko mu no adwuma bako tse wo nyansa fofo bi hu se de ye adwuma wo so we de wo grow no enyi de wo tintina na wo keke ka no enne be ma adwuma ne tuma gina da wo ko adwuma bi mo ko hye adwuma bi so so ya adwuma no wo hye mu na nkaka kana wo tie adwuma na se yie wo bitwa tsan chen ya me akosukọ akọ kyerɛw se wo ye ne se na de ya kan wo yiwe firi no se enne ne ye classroom lectures ya ka kyerɛw but on the ground no enne na be tie adwuma na nkasa pa enne mu adwuma ne yie wo be kwa bo so sika do wo adwuma ne nkasa wo be kro na hu sika ne yie adwuma ye fotu ya se adwuma me fo ba adwuma ye fo me fo bi nka ho anase me nyo ni bi fimu anase me nipa adwuma de me employ no ma me am se na me nyesa o ma employ for about 6 months na me am take position nyesa nipa me no adwuma no na me am fa ntwa me ho ka ansana adwuma ni pagya eni bi to fa nipa akwa be ka ho ni nyina na discipline na wo tenchen na wo se meye na ukowuro ma da bu se hey bon hwe ya obeka se obi na eyo wo because now for say bia de wo tinchen na wo susu se adwuma we de anka me kom a me 6 months me nyam si fa so no na ente saa enu 2 months na wo sika me bi okokodu no hwe ni go se ba eno na wo so trasi ko wachi ko busa se hwe adwuma ni wo hwe adwuma from afasa me sha ase no edi na me ye enti adwuma no be biam sika me be hyem 10 cities 100 cities me be hyem ade sika yi kwa na ekọ from so bi hu nya hu hwe eye de no bi timi me fu bi kwa ase me wo bibisi ya edipa no oba obehwa no wasa akọje na esie je na wasa me yefo e wa adwuma wi yemu because adwuma we na me tie se me fo se eye pa as we be me who said my uncle ye didn't see didn't was me who one of what you be a met my con jacob be didn't boss me enough from offer when I make a show you might say enough from it is a weird money to $10 and $15 $20 an hour no to community about $10,000 each baby men counting so scabba who crowd I'm telling you offer says you cannot do rock company with the business more share wouldn't mean even 2-3 months cry who's going to you and you know I had that in a case here I was so who said you could draw what would you could draw be any regime any determination say a course I also be was soon be when a baby from a bit of a office with not drink and you know bed that but what one who also to trade one who do money year offer also to see do what I say you bet my say okay you see will be a castle with my 35 will be a year when you was 50 if you were team within short time when you're 100 but what was I saying 50 no one share and calling not 30-10 crew if you can't 10 crew nothing there won't tear see if you cry another 2 days later maybe another 5 or 6 and this idea now share stretch out boy in listen ya who say encouragement encouragement what you say and kuku ya wish I see and kuku woo and this idea and then also must have fin or baby for so comfort zone no rough you one of cry and then also better say dinner and all cook and cook on someone 24/7 studying your man you said to be also ye piano was a bit more I dream for funny the opposite we deep didn't was a account didn't was a money didn't see will be okay now we share on the channel after be no much na fedie we you know we be for no ye be for na kuku eje wu na for mu nyini ebedu be bi no kokoton e be atama kokoton ne kwa na sika wo expect say bi akoko beton ko ba akoko no ebedu ties ha na akoko bono na abafom akoko ba akoko na te for say bi 150 Ghana cedis na wo do for say bi akoko 50 na wanya no kokoton ba akoko wo kra pe cost na wo de sha ase no for say kokoton ba akoko kokoton ba akoko 160 170 na 150 no tell about Uber yes could be ready this also content that could 100 Ghana cedis over I just want to go accounts muna was cow
na and for no standard price is wrong
hey for a beer 150 a beer 200 what the mission a beer 150 a beer in the board it is a entino say who no show sika who a crow who so was sika na wuni sika adio yasmo de bia meka obetu pate ebutin fie to pay now they accumulate sika no go on mo sa na fu so wo sika me na meka cho say business ba ko pe ebomu hu say one share set no wa hwe too late because alpha answer business no ko betime gina mo na gina na now so say wo business na business we dey e we dey obetu maka say e me business a woni ho kura na woman na so obusuafo betime didi o ho no offer eyo kwantente pa
wow
eyo kwantente pop and American say nkoko dia e bia time a wo bu kan na wo bu nyina na stretch na nkoko di be go ni nyina na wo boka na in and out na die ya die na nkoko yi wu na wo fan with means na wo to this ka ka wo na di push na di to be gu na if you do be kro na nkoko na say e ye ma won sa die no kro kokko no e bia wo no pay your calculation they are too ahead now wo ko do on no akoko na wo say die be boka we nyina mako to no be 200 180 150 this idea no wo ko do on na hwim na 100 Ghana cedis and you say sitting na edition
me bo ye the Brazil dia be frem ana
be ba just say
ya kokra Brazil dia be frem ana e na ma price na tiato
on say I don't know if you feed prices maybe at that time that feed no bono or much to level say if you feed no price na perform ebia enumbe bi ebo be perform amaze say no enti offer anyhow one kasa usika sema no any one ma no mu ye adwuma na wo mo hwe sidi Ghana fo anase wiase sidi me fo kase Ghana fo any the way akro no so woni pa fa se nkoko ebe nyi wo ma no mu ye adwuma bi bi kura akokɔ ton emna na wudi ho no ni nyina ka ho offer enti no enough from anyone kasa no sika sam say sika no e bia wo ton a wo de sika yi ko banki any wo hwe e bia within 3-4 months 6 months no sika wo de kokko nyine no wo de kokoye ukoko yi bi asakoton nkoko asa do bebegum enu ni ye wo so be steady adwuma no sa wo ye na ekọ nim na wo se bia we gina no ana we gina ye wo hum yie no all the profit margin esu no profit margin esu but what yase no na wo hwe ana avenue bitima be support akoko no a say we ma 1% we so ma 1% no ko 2% na nyina ko free one side wo staff wo grow ono me channel etisika de etu wo so bedu ba bi no na sika na nkasa na eba wo nchen se no wo ye establish na unya customers a na nkukọ no nko akura no nkukọ na eba daily no nkukọ me say nkukọ nkuso na eba daily no nko ano offer ho profit no which means this will be a campaign say you can sit back and say at this point you know which now so yi at this point which now so yi because nkukọ no nkukọ no say nkukọ say create ba kukura na organa no ebe 70 Ghana cedis so create ba ko ebe 70 I think 70-80 enti nkukọ no de bia no the amount of chicken wo hankupunu na wo re omo no ana say wo grow omo no ebia what mam mie wodia etime nya tutu no no enti no nko ba akokora no say nyankopon bo na ko market na depend on the day sales na beba no na omo to aso to no any customers mo nya ba fa nkosua ni ko no no wo say wunya nyina so ni beginning na edie enipa ya ntimi ni abotre ona menche no ye pese bosika ni guo no sa de tena control ye pese akotu ye fedodo am do me tiase ye pese because business in Africa no die you suffer sometimes you might think say oh I do it the series but the mamin jam won kukudro so betima dia wo shase no begin now for say e baba benya na enani kire ya no what did you want to aye there be a bit of take you 5 years 7 years 10 years now can kono e slow so when him say the way na person we na e be that ma woman so won say with this year le bit na board that ma ho towa na bit guso aya na won tun fi o my Ghana na nko tro bi close nko clock in and out na person o tro my Ghana ya obeti etirem obeti over obeti etirem amafo ntinu me biase ona me amafo ntinu me biase I continue to say ko pesika uko ko sha ko pesika na wutim yakopon bowa the beacon enye die eye wono ma bebre eni tina obia wo bibi capital na edine sustaining a company in Ghana no ala edine yakopon bo tu kwa ko nya gini bebre gu tim ye ko nyine ko nya gini bebre gu etim a aya ni ntimi ma because if you say ekonim emodin me ba se ma twam fie be de o ngotwe ni side se matra se metia onem che nyame adum me ma kontufo radio me ka se obi mfa takum remra sempo afa mreme e wo kokumu ano adi nti de bia ne gusu pese etra wonom ne etra wonom sa adi nti de pese ne etra wonom ne nti nya gidie se kakra ne konya ye no etra wonom na za boga na ne yepe there be boga na ye fe edi but nyansa a konya wonom opa na onu we no obusuafo me kanka for the rest of your life le de wani mo no unku clocking na out mo bia o sa o ba bia o pija passport so ko holiday so pija holiday na uko ona me jeno enti I don't know bia ho ya chicken chips na Ghana for ye dedo ye wo Jamaican fo bia me wa konta bia oye Jamaican oba kuma bi ni ko abri was it abri baby say no person otena hey what or say person otena baby or buy no be hu Accra no I don't like this I don't like Accra I want to live in areas like this I'll sketch Accra in the villages that's where I want to live because there no land now so ye bibia you can live in the village you will be comfortable where you nani abri areas the way the setup is like and it's had to be for your farm.
I know go. Retamani.
Yako Cape Coast. Ohun Cape Coast so say nanya do hun sasele de Cape Coast na was so or young ponche. from Jamaica no buy and go who had no so young point to keep postone na be say on which the one not doing answer farming on which what America for so many years but or go back to Jamaica or back to Jamaica or Ghana outside of all shit say which might be bizarre Ghana for the chicken and chips more because of as I'm quite be so much I'm sure no munya
yo anga me so na me ya no mami miss bia miss ayedi hwe wealth no who feel say or say yenya justification and I say any means goes
oba let him say miss ni die on say the critic systems are systems no na ye hwe so say dia obi cultural system no onkofo obi die na afi wono no emfa be yiyi wo trasa de ya hyehyɛ ato wono ne dia na sɛ wo no wo be nipa bi a wo bo bodu kro no enti sa state no emra no enu beti state ne mra no enu emma ho tɔw emma wo no nya ho fa safa wo de nya wo dia enti ne state ayi no state na wo tim no ebe kyerɛ sɛ bia ehwehwɛ wo no mamo no enam sɛ wan nya de wo sɛ yɛ ni enti no e bia edo betum na bibisa ɛna me for sɛ me so so ofa no kunya me sɛ hade no so no bigitu but sɛ wo be dada wo be ye live na be ya na efa sɛ the last be ya banti ye dia na efi be ka sɛ efi na aso safo kro ka kyem na prince you know say na kwa say na me masa I want the ba no ni me jaba wo mo so bo hwem na ye betu ni atune so but the edim ni dia me fuma ni tue fa nwere ni die me ka ho asem and over I want to go for coffee food
and ya hem pala no
na do no o mo chi on do for me dance
me so me dance bebre mo ni ma kwara no so na emre be mu anu asaba kwabna ho kwabna
me wa ha afena wa he wa do afena wa he
mami musa waiting time no na say ene de wo accepting is
me de do bia me no wo asem ka papa e ko na wo ja ho no ka che se hwe ambassador
ben ambassador ben no kam na no mu jemre na ho anu article ambassador ben no ka se me hwe akra and I'm say Kabnanya problem America for internet problems to P also yabe also or to taxes musa de be ya or the American infrastructure no na see the America one more which him anti say Kabnani ho dia onye ready so beba dia any
of Kwame onye me ye no se me ka se manage ho ana me bo o
complain ni saying
me complain ni saying ya se hwe me wan hwe me be gina so afi o de network akosha America for ne wo den problem be na America for
wala no kate ye to ni bi
kate ko ni pe me na me gina o se me line akate me so mi ni o France na wo line nya ka tem se France for my line
me see wala no kate obi entone ananse fu so
osa ye statement so obi anteme ne akase bi a memente wo ne because
na fe de metone
tie na me ka kire say ensa ye statement say obi ante wo ne because nya oni nipa ni nyina ne gudan ba akum obi a wo ne ba bi nko de bi a wo nteme ne
then na fe de metone
and the point afa so a wo tell me ne de no I don't know anything e kwan me afa so a wo tell me ne
me fa jo break na ba no wana one dey want to say kwabna break
Papa me
media dance
sa for propaganda na moye no last obi ama ho NDC for no ba na wanya komo ka asem ba kwa na yo ni sa ne ma no ada no to na ye ka sikasem ema akoda we twa ntoro kire say ye wo threshold ID ska 5,000 na why businessman ben and oye business na baka je say bi o china Friday do no kotua na workers ka na oba no aka je say ubetimi ayi 5,000 pe ene on Ubisa is account to Ben Nipa no operating to obey me 5,000 as won't mean 5,000 another day.
We see from now we come now Obekai bra na keska ho asem means bia sika project na means bia ye acceptable na say or say morality bemu kan wa
Kwame Lumba born yumbi o si sika da ball so kra ko na ko fa bi sika o se money ni scam others say abrofo na mwenye omo na omo dada omo ko bible num kra o ho say the oskani kra ntimi nya kwan go heaven others nti wo ho a na wo wadwen na nya de so obi ro nko pesika so utena hiem na se de ba nya kwan akọ heaven na sofo na ka che obi na mitie sofo ta sofo tribal asofo no omgu Ghana na mitie sofo bi a asem o kan se wotenkran krum na wo ye driver ni aye nkrani na wo ni passenger kra kan kasa odi twi kasa na ne ka na be de na o gan no engira we unya sofo we ya na mibusa ne se nya kwanya nka musa ne se nti oje wo free na obeje gans ne nko offering no waja other tribe no say mo de yempa mo de nti because mo nka kasa ese yeka. What kind of life and amodite o memu amodi o tiny niema na ye niema e wadim sikasem a ye ka ho asem nyina ne se enne ye wo Ghana ye wo ho sisi yi ensem akasi asi o man Ghana mu ni nyina fa sikasem ho ekufo ado ni pem ahun se nkane asem e ha adwenti ne yenye niema nko create ayi friends electrical niema me solve problem no eneni na nsen ya energy minister so okora e kohwe no yeja containers maako 2500 containers electricity for niema e de be adwuma ye fa hana no ya container maako 1300 atimi ayire fitama habo container ba ko bia
ekwa inefa
niema kakra kasi o man ni mu a ni ato atwene kofa niema bia emfa kwam sikasem we ade obo ena na me kan say obo na bia jejentie bi akogina ko press conference obi afa 39 million cedis ai bia no kwedi ani
papne me pa cho enti sikasem no de wo wie na seze de odi ekọ
oba kwame ekwan obi abefa so obepe ni sika no ewo no anesem sika de ofa kwame
enti principles bi eni
oba kwame ekwan abefa so obenya osika no. It's up to you. So be fan kwan pass no wanya, it's up to you. So be fan bonus kwan so no wanya, it's up to you.
Lorenza what day yi said prices gugu niema so no enye ne kwan no.
Or the prices gugu niema so wen fa.
Oh, Lorenza na uko kra wo niema ba ono no oton niema ma wo.
Papa Kwame say no nyika no ene wasema okay ene asim ene hu ni twa ka bia say Lawrence obeton ne mama no say term no e dey say ne ya politics no mo ye ne ye hu ahoye ya politics na mo ye no because e bia denti na ese kwadwo enye sika adenti na ese kwadwo ye ekwan be na ofa so onya ni sika ne de me ka say magide de asim yo ka say obi frɛ ni nyankopon no na obi nyina ho bi so hu anaju ebi a wo obi ani abre a oso oboa ne ho ayire adwene na adwen akopesika no wo hwe ba bi adwudwuma wo na de akose wunua na so ni bra ni bonyani no nya ni sika no san kwatena kwase adua bi ase na ototo ayampe abra sa de ndino ofa ahi no nya ni sika wa enfa me sha na menam ankran kromo ba bi abelempe park bi do yakobo bo ne ye ba na nice house bi yo ho no ma ese se boga fu se no ma be hia na omati omudi omokomo fio akwa bi twem a me na me cocaine so na me fio ya fe kwe so office cocaine no ma ye no omudi anya giga wo ne na mo ye den kwa we na kwa bi na so fa nya osika enti ahoye a papa J efa ye di betwi tuo kunkum krofo o mo nya eboni bia no eno na ho ne ye ade ne ye papa bi se adubu ahene na o skase ni wa transfer skase di akọ meanwhile na omo kasa asa papa no kra na do mahama e wo ho no no any business no ni cocoa board kra ye ni business kra long time kra dada ekiti onu ani sika dada etiga na ne de kasa ho ye ane kwase somewhere what say we could you hope send him cry say yet me reti obi mo bi say we dey send him to be ani ana damfo ni what kind of bullshit is that yet your mama ma container you know 1300 mwaka manu atum monte container na say ba ku bia worth $500,000 container no ene ma egum no that's how much it cost mote wo say wo kwa kwaji obi 39 million cedis ye ka $600 and something million asem no what no be press conference asem na be ba tie nko fa asem bi ofa kwa me no be bo mu trinko o ma adwen no e bi e wo mfimfin ho ba bi no mo be di akire ye ni say na na chi o
adwene no da fom
what I say kura ye wo mu a ye wo hodum so ene amanfo ntimi me kan kire say ye ma timetable na me de empire de bia me boy say ka do amanfo mu ngum na eno no be hu nyansa say bi obi pin apakwa me ene ma when it comes to abroche ne abrofo ne yama they want results o the omo fa ho ekwan ya be fa so omo de say at the end of the day no omo work ane say fa he ne ade they don't care like that's it
so no estati ewo Akufo-Addo bra o prepare no ho hesitate no ena na ye
o prepare no ho hesitate no me say Akufo-Addo prepare no ho hesitate no na Ghana ho nyina e ko ba abi ba wo say omo no mo ko Ghana kwasi yesu no ko Ghana ba obeka kire dum so asem bi kire o that time no tin say man for say na ye do me kan na me say me ko Ghana 14 days with that light 7 days
Ghana our friend me wo fa me no ka say edum
Obajimo mu di no na me dem pa ya na me bo say omo fo mu dum so nim enti wo obi a say tia blok twi generator to na akọ top diesel o say petrol na di gumu a no hu kwase a waye so mo so obi ma kanea you don't appreciate it the sumunum ya container 1300 timi jira fi ye fe ne say
Yentuma ba omia onka
tuma ba omia me nka se tuma ba omia na no tse se wotuma ni otuma no na no asem ba so no ye dimi nka
ya pam
ene ma ya de
kwa bra o
chairman na we feel only ho
no ho pa say yes you can
chairman
authority but you can't delegate responsibility, right? Eti yara mi techiro na me observe ni makakra, right? Over kwa ame mesle say yeah the topic ne to hwa so you follow through to the topic, right? The topic was when it comes to money making principles by and we use, right? Kwabena by was say nsembi akoso e Ghana ana non de yakata yeni yenka ho asem ana no wanti otie over kwa me otie
nanya na mi sa tuna agba mu say
you see fine Martis man who say opesa otwene bam but the point is right yede asem no eto table no so a ohu I see yamao thesis no yamao topic baby out the befa to drive your case home no it's entirely up to you. And the topic now the two honum no Kwabena can come in and then have a word on the topic by using sa example na and as a case ono akwoti say ekoso ewo o my Ghana no I don't come on the radio to come and discuss headline news in our country. Says Hana Kwabena nim se me the program on can me say I come to talk about headline news. I don't come and do Adum news on Bamaso. I come, I put a topic there. Now can't say Nibia. You can use whatever news you have heard elsewhere to drive your case home. That is how we run the show. And Kwabena, it is not like Bibi Koso Ewo Ghana and Ubia Edin Ewo Hase. So what could see news and answer whatever is happening. Na kind of topic. And now person who did what ebemwa ekwanda ho. But please, as you were making insinuations, say I say be Koso Ewo Ghana and we are not talking about it. Please. Why, Mr. I know say the defeat of the NPP is still not settled well with you. Ghanaians have voted. Said they be kind, everybody go answer to him papa in name. The EBCBiano Ghanaians none be facing. But as if say you talk as if say it's like you want them to suffer. Suffer for what? It's a decision that they've made. When they are facing the consequences, let them face their consequences. But it's like you talk with so much bitterness. Habna, please. Me say me penny no. Nya me nche me penny no. But me penny and I make sure how we run the show around here and how best we'll be able to help support each other to make our dear nation better. That is what I will say. Why?
Yo, Papa, okay, me beat and so they are mentioned. Say, okay, me beat and say defeat na mama beat and they me no nya adwin. Hong Kong they me no nya. Just say
all right. Me 1 second. Me try sign. Name on say you it may be because we have related on diverse angles. I thought that kasa kasa wa from kama right. I thought that's what I was ropa not free. And ati free.
Baba, who's that? I'm here. You, Baba. No, sir. Me beka ase mi chiro sir. Chief Justice ne ho ye. Omafa akwani asa bia so pese anas be hwe no. Ani ne 24 hours akra ma. Me tese ese petition na wium say e di Chief Justice. Oh. They never be on mo a. E bia nya say bia ne sitanes o. Peter say sen. Oh, the bed they are a woman 19 years across or McCoy. Now 4 years and another 8 years, another 16, another 12, and no monko. And then bitterness, and then papa. The dooms on here, you young lady, and Galam say, Yenya was some come out. Cause I be home and Suboneno. Tia mom. Oh, my Galam say, no, I say, in soon when Liberty mom, no man on there. That's fine, that's them. You don't have to talk about it. Say, be our metnamun soon, and in Yamasabi and soon, who hold my say. No more thing and him say soon area no said they said na yeah kind of pride to election time na so me say na we should leave them alone to drink the water say yeah o me yare wu kra you should leave them. You don't have to talk about it and papa mo dey not topic no say yes kwan be fa so a u be nya sika papa of akwamen e kwan e bi obi be fa so nya sika de na me ka kire no it's up to nipa na nkasa
it be nchemra bia to so ho scape
emra thing of akwamen abrofu iba ya Omoba says 18 something year, Omde me Roberto Homa, Satamana Namo Honum. Omde me Roberto Homa Moa, Omde say good equally. Satamana the same as money laundering is any maybe a mamu. Who's a Bruni? Only there, Omni Channel, Crabba Mobile Boada.
Oh, that be your bra near the and set him so. Contracting.
Oh, I got you. What the Bibi and I didn't you move. Broni adia be wose broni ko tiche emra bia na se emfeva no ti na wo je se emra dia aka ho no o wie no me te se prince ka se o ye no why save heaven we bia ma se wo Africa na wo ye leader na so obenya sika no nya sika no dia wo de wo fabra na fra ba beto wonom no ntimi pa nya adwuma nya ho fato no fa me bo obesia biem ba wo a wo ye Ghana ni se bia me mo haide se me nya kwanya na me di bi kode a o de mra ba se money laundry ntimi fa se yinko so mo nya akwanya se bia cocaine ne bo odin e na ode ba Africa beton a ko be ye mra nka betimi di aba ni enti o mutimi legalize wi e wa America na ma de ne se o muni so o mutimi nua dodo Mexico fo ne ba bedua e de abaji o musika de akonti no o mo nye no mind twetwepo o mu kodua ne dem no mu nyam so we
ye dua na America de ene de ye tumi ton na America
what you say. And you know, they be a bronish shamra maybe be so scan the Bible, but the Bible, I catch you say, we is can grant him in heaven. So who? No, Donald Trump and Mom Escafo America hanging on Papa no. Only near my bonus are no genetic wet, no. And on Danema or Mama on a genuine or Momuko pleasing. Or sacrifice my mama and on Momuko.
Come now. Slavery so escapo na say unim sa
papa me ni nyina na make say senkrofo ni nyina na ye richest people wo go krum ha o ma no mo onu slaves ni ne mani ade no o na escafo but no wie a na do so na so de wadwin ko pebidi a no ahyehyɛ mra nti obenya omo a ahoye afo no na omo de ka edi eche no mu pian obi ye ne koli ni ade no baabi onipa de pie na so koye ne party so wadi 40 years o ginani a umire ya kum adenji no wagine ni na nka onye den woni mbra wabre ezo papa me e kwa no fa so obenye ni sika de amanfo omo ma be ya container ya yesi ayire so obi so sika wanya no o kina akoton no ba na o de kwa obi oba o de abeji political power no wa be de abeji president person no ofa kwa mbone so a ene no okura worship no o ja Ghana no kura do e corrupt no ene yesa worship no enje bi omo yesi omo ye corrupt ni ade nyina bi yesi akwa bi obi ka wo Ghana ka bi ene wo ye MP yesi wo ye sika bi akofe obi nsem ene wo ye MP obi ye president obi yesi in Africa, they can't be possible. Don't look at any idea. A coin have a possible to do for no, and the most important thing. Illegal money.
When you say you saw
oh, that's why they make us say they are quite a muntu. Omuntu say a coin of far, so Yamunia, Omomunina by and then Ukafe there, Omoma say the NDC for you too. Now, a big man say president, no, but your mama send your kind say, a Kufuado. And the president is here. So person stop galamsey okono stop. E ba ni the same galamsey issue no e da so ho. Omo mo fa botru basis ho no mo kai say ni ade of akame. Obi a na nabre owo me. Over ever ayi soje ni bia bagane ne. No si mo obi a si galamsey site bia na wo be si galamsey be bo otu ekuo. Obi ni wo be ko. No
Oboa Abraham bra. Oboa but I'm saying why you and saying more. Jamna one here on.
Obakame. I'm only a soldier for the Quackun. Yes, I said, Jebea, I come back.
Soldier for over funny fool.
There be all missing so many soldier for the Quackun. This is any control the Quackun.
One for helicopter, no one memory drone, no one memory. Oh, boy.
And you are to say no of a comment. You say the Galamsey for betting me defeating Ghana army or Ghana.
Me say one fan for I
who stand. Actually, the Papa catch a Galamsey as any man. A quite a first way to say Galamsey. So I could tell Galamsey for the cheap running a buying Sakun. A sign as a one to Ghana, or corners in Solo as an outside Binumua, your baby see why you were ye. Aden. At the Bakuba, we have no work with you. You work with you. You know, dances here. You know, then.
One never me and near my God, I'm saying for no bet me.
America 40 million soldier for Echo Iraq, Echo defeated soldier for more Iraq. And then a chess Ghana soldier for enemy defeated Galamsey for more Ghana. I don't chess so much independent.
Any mamma will be country and Roman try because the Akika kono the eh. Say na Ghana koye. And away there me kwe. Chupa Rantiataso. Enti Ghana no de no kreni ekwani ayen APC kano. Eti say
Ghana sika no. Another Ghana na say o schedule nyina ho. Ebi atimi kokwa na akope owo bi abeto dem. Obekọ no ahyehyɛ ne ma. No wa sesa na de kɔ. Enti no obakwa me. So baby a wadu die so ba akɔgi bi nso a. Se ne na de awi ana o dwe ho sɛn.
Me de sika de me pese
sika. Oni nyi ho da.
Sika control me. Enti me sika fino kra na
enya no kra. Wodi wani chire France nyina se na ba bi piska. Tata na sika bibiri kra go Ghana ba. Na wani da so nyina se de wo bo ho modern wo Ghana idie. Udu France abedo ball no abantem. Sana na se bi nyina atie.
Obia na wo sikenti na wo free Ghana no be me nyi sikenti na me ba bruchiri.
Oh, there Papa Kwame enya no kra. Obia wadi be age there on the 20s. Any idea also wo kwa bruchiri bia na. Ono na se ensemi ni aka na wa ate ne bi also wo kwa. So we old 40 if 40 ko ni ade 40 45 ko na so ba bruchiri na wo be piska. Let's get out of it.
Only me jam in the buy.
Papa.
I mean, I'm 30.
No, abroso. No, abroso. No, who has over. No, abroso. Who did take your abroso? No, who has over. That time, the Kanakwam and Cromas near Mamma. Oh, but na Kingsway near the end, Juma. I said, them garbage in your supply or near my the coast Kingsway to I did now supply. Not garbage in saying you mean they are successful.
My miscape. Why? And you catch me say, so Pitska for New Germany, open crater for New France. This is what they told me.
Ah, to be Bruchiri Krata.
Debi me see my mescape. We bescapa me kofa Germany.
Of our Wasema, what can I say? Also do room no near catch us up a Krata de Ako France. Upiska, and I will
Pescadia and a menko Germany.
And I'll pick Krata de Ako France. And I'll call France. I don't buy Bruches over paper. And you're not about Bruches. And when you're there, sir,
be me pass me go mission time me buy. Me gonna na me nye hiani. And I me decide say abrofu ye Africans ye.
Oh my MPP for some year and baby, Kegu there. Oh my MPP for the Ombo say Omu Musika that Oma Masika. I found back corner now Omoto Ayapoto. John, why be as now okay over. Anyway, Yana Quena, till the enemy take us over Yako. Did you say no? What's canon?
What the me be queni.
Winter, last winter, never offer.
Winter, the meaning is a winter, dear. Maybe you see Easter, a year of
over, and then still I wish me in the
one and Ramini, a bombarded the home comma, say, ye man, baby, corner.
Oh, yeah, baby, I connect our right direction. Ghana for to about right direction. BBI, okay, concern as an film by. A more calm. What am I going to say? A more atmosphere, and say, I know okay. Sending a man, Kajuma Mahama, Quenya Senka, this is the time, which me solve a galamsey. So when Timmy and solve on this time, I caught 2026, 2027, and one galamsey, no, a bay idea, a babetina. So, because the back way about season, so if you do about season, no finance and coca, no lose rubber. And I was it by the campaign, I made it into now.
Mama also starts standing be one.
Oh, Papa, say shift system, no, and yet Nippon air shift system, a party in the cost shift system, J. NDC in the echo. You're not finance and coca, no kulusun, you know, a better my dear, no qua, no crowd. Me and say, crack be. I know where this year, Memo ye press conference, and Chibia, ye back rensu. Now, ye back rensu na uba ya, and so ye with the way, but Ukrainian. I'm young, I say, oh, wait the ampa, don't buy.
Yes, Uncle Bren, and yet.
Ah, it's up for women, dear. Miss your bow, Capra Befro, dear. Comes and Capra community mining. Oh, there's what they will be a baby. I say, a one say, a go Breniat.
I'll go Brandy, Alu, and a teeny, and a CC and Yati. Now, what can I say?
What I know, I was a woman, if you are not Mensama, can cry any day. No, will be weaker. Julia Mamina, not there. Fire over there.
I won't know why. Booming. Meanwhile, and I may throw Kabnana invite you to what about Bio nothing. Kabnana to Yao Yano. Yes, Mama, a friend is saying, continues the war. I hear through man. Hey, Mama, won't you, Mama, and confirm Ira Ghana. I feel the continent so bad. But the layer topic no by a center no was capemu. They say, we figure or end this. And I mean, what's I a penny elder or a Pentecost. And it was the principles of making wealth, you know, who lie on Henefa. Any means goes, and I say with morality.
My father said, made the law of success preach as order. Until maybe we're preaching no order.
The law of
the law of success to succeed in life. There must be a law, principles, rules, and regulations.
Wow. So, and it's
the Nipabia Obeto Sidia, Duka Joshua, or say, a man ransom way free or no muda, Nigerian one or pa, and near we name you, no never my walk when you see we, now by your and the Nipabia no say, Uquati and Mra, a bobby be a home buying, now you are Unya Vaswada. Now, 8 years old. The India Africa, Yenny in free, and Mra yen sudi.
yɛni mmara so di na nipa a ɔnni mmara so biara no da biara no ɔyɛ ne nneɛma basabasabasa nti na ama ahia yɛn African as ɔman a yɛkuta in fact yɛka adeɛ a source of wealth nneɛma de yɛ wiase paa no na yɛde nsusudeɛ esusu paa kyerɛ a wobɛhu sɛ yɛyɛ wɔ bi kyɛn wɔ biara nanso yɛ na yɛyɛ ahiafoɔ adan bidɛ mmara no a yɛdeda saa nneɛma no nyinaa principles no a ɛyɛ natural laws a nyame bɔ saa adeɛ no a ɔde toto ho no yɛyɛ busu na wobusu a nyɛ adeɛ a wobɛyɛ dɛn wobɛdi yie enti mmara ɛna yɛdi etu sikapɛ ho yɛdie ho ɛma yɛdi yie nti wobɛhu
me pacho na mono Paul wa me twesa amra no
sɛ otwa mu a wonse menka sɛ ebia yɛ na implement yo me sɛ me de saa mmara no na ɛyɛ example a kyerɛ ba man hu sɛ Paul betwa mmara bi yam Paul ontimi ntwa mmara bi yam Paul wa hyɛ mmara na watwa mmara ofa
yo
mmara yɛ nyame mmara enti obi oyɛ Kristo ni bi ade nyame ahyɛ ato no man ebetimi aka sɛ ma cancel for what reason nobody but etene udru baabi a nipa binom wɔ bi amra na yɛahyɛ no mudi so na enye ya na wahyehyɛ wo de ama mo no so na ama Africa for year pre over enema ama nipa yie de enema sɛ ka edru emre anase eba ne sika pɛ ho a ehia emra a ebo sika no ho ban ebo adwuma na woyɛ no ho ban na ma for instance sɛ wo da ma han na sɛ wo de ama obi sɛ bosomi bia ontua oka na akatua no duro na sɛ wantua wo a wo si dan no sɛ wo yɛ hia nia no na wo gya no na ɔkɔso atenam na wantu na amfa ama nipa kokora ɛbɛyɛ na wo yɛ sikani nti da bia wo bɛdi hia na sɛ wo de dan no so wo to cement 100 cities per bag na wo de kosi dan wie na okoye no bi a dan no de ama han bɛyɛ 20 cities a sɛ wo bɛbɔka wo bɛyɛ hiani because mmara no ne sɛ ye wo de share mu investment na wayɛ no ɛsɛ sɛ at least at the end of the day no ultimate retrieve part of it a percentage bi a superior than the gano a wayɛ investment no and that is a principle so I wo
go the 2 days to ka on
Dabi me for 2 days in talk about in any case no as I say Canada out na mom say we reduce price no a on take Canada na yesu aba so enti for instance say wo gold she from na broni ba Ghana now the gold na man say onu no ntu gold no otu wi a otu gold no wi a ono no amount 10% no no for 90%. As of for 90%. Now no dey call the chrome. Now one kasa so wa so there dey chire. Now wa ko di loan afri broni no ho. Now wa ba na wutua interest e wo ho. Nti wo diri se wo obeye yeda. Onye yeda offer. Nti bibia wo ho mra. Emra. Nti se broni hu se broni no monitor or the nani research. De bi o hwe niam a ekoso se da bi ade we ya ekoso. Etete me hye ho mra. Na wa hye mra to ho. Na wo ma se sa mra na wa hye no ebe favor ono no se nipa. Na emma na dwuma o ye no. Ho ma atem entosini na ni sika o de ahye bibim no. Enko enye ensam free ni nsem wo mra wanya mfa so bia. Emejira ne se broni hu se krom ha nipa amaba ha nyina mu free Africa na ba ha na mu be ye adwuma wa ha munya zika no a na maso ne nyina na mo de komukrum e ba sa ye no ye krom ha no hia be ba ha ti wa hye mra to ho o de kwa sika wanya watua ho tax no wa send no wa sa je ho tax ti uzika na de da bia broni no wajibi sade be ya asase na wote so no utua ka every day ba ye krom de entesa ye ho de entesa ye dua ka shu ezu yenim ka shu di enti no se broni ba na wa meto ne price ono no pa ye no ya boka gu so enti ye dia ho mra ne say da bia wo dua bibia bia wankasa wonim di na say komo de wo a wankasa wadi bi na odi bi na bi ka na waton de aka no na emom so dua ade bi because of half wonti omo ameto a waboka omo beto so omo ton price omo pe. These are some principles wa ema nipa ye yi a ye no ye kwati no ama ye de ye hu kire no over.
Se na ye di koko asa me boa
over ye ni koko aka ye franco because ye ni part 30 million ye ni ye di koko aka koko no kura nya de be so ye ba ye ni koko obi kura dua koko a so ni mil onum mil kura da do wa hu enti no da your friend say no duaba ye dua na ye limidi na je say ye pay tomatoes a je say ye kobo kena for so ansa na ya nya quantity a ye pay no de e kire say ya nkasa no ye bumra ye de mra no ye buso ansa na ye be ye no je say ye hu say da bi ade bia ye no wo man no ye say e be favor ye say ye no ye na ye hianti na ye ye bridge a ye oman a ye wo dodo pa chain abrutirefo enti se ye bridge a ye mamrant ye mema a wo ho adin wo oman no na ade enti na ye mfa omo nye bridge no mayen na ye mfa sika no mo na sika no nka oman mu ha na omo mfa enjoy o ha but ye nya ne sa na ye no yakofa broni no ba watam ni nkrofo abati oba wafa Ghana fo kakra bi Ghana fo no de omo yenso omo ne prapra ho nti omo hu adwuma ba no kra no omo asua enti no de bia obe depend broni no so no depend obi so a hwehu se untimi nka se oyo ne for da enti se ba no kwan a yemfa so mpesika ni nyina gina the same emra no so what ni mra so a onye yeda over nti na ho na mudi besi na but say na mene pa yiri kwa bra ka se niema bi koso kana
container
obi ayi nani one me over me di free ha me wi na ma be wi container no so o say chief justice obi petition akoko to say yenyi nadi that petition no mo de ba akofo ado breso sama akofo ado wo ho na o mo de petition court say sama me no o mo nyi nadi omo mpede na ne niema bibira waye no onfata say ye man ye dey or ye chief justice enti sa petition no wo ho da jo mahama ba yesu wonya be ye miensa aka ho enti no say wo ye president ya Ghana for kasa na so wo antia ene na wo be ye president ye dey o man no yesufre ena Israel for sunu na awrade ka kire na kwa say ka kire Israel for say mate won sun ate won haw so anti tama do mahama eba no Ghana for nsem ma omu hia se o solve ma omu nti obai na tokonu no Ghana chief justice seat na ye ne de ana because ono ye government appointee aban bi na appoint no nti aban bi aba no yi no se ya appointee wa ye ntimi ni appointee nipa no me na ma appointee me am ntimi zan disappointee bi o. Enti that same city Ghana president na appointing no na Ghana president person yi nadi. In fact, in your president no pone si yi nadi o say amanfo bi na petition ne say yen sake maame no. Nti o hwe nkrata emra ben na ye de sake chief justice consultation of council of state. Nti we utina oviesu we hu a I don't think that now catch them is a no politics as in a watch what the politics you have a friend say experience. I think they all that because say the Ghana ma won't me who assembly man could met my catcher one day to won't mean the assembly man and deliver she money if is there. Say a war hard ya say now can a could do her now can see. I want to see how. Na power wo James and some na say omo power no say udin kwase asema ye de be kire obibi na me biza wo power be na wo ga na edru say presidential powers president ne power esunche obi a ne akufo ado se jo mahama se ne akufo se jo mahama se ne akufo president mahama ka dey for mra jubilee house na nkura omo wo ga na nyina ntwa ne ho nsia fa ne omo nsa ngoro ne tima they will do that because that's the powers of Ghana. Moya na yede amano. Womze ni constitution no de but be use power no e de ayesa ade no. Enti se tokunu no ono no na ye first chief justice. And no no be ye last. Enti no how say yede mre ye adwuma. Nipa betena ha ka se eno no sa mra na okoso na nipa binum pese o mbeka ho asem. Na bone ben ne wo ma yenka ho asem. Yenka ho asem say tokonu no say ye man akonwa no ntena Ghana akonwa so kosi say Yesu beba na de papa ben obeye chief justice de papa na ode aba Ghana anti eze so otena ho sa na ze Ghana ni bi so se ma me no right so ye chief justice Ghana ni bi so ne right so society ne constitutional right say uye mra we ni ya me fi se wutimi nye chief justice man nye saade no wakohwe mahu ze ye ntro na nipa kura di enye no kurenti na chinchina ye pese yi na di ana enti no ene de ye besra mo se ya to abawa hu na mo de sa arrogant kasa eni dwe ne ahantan bi a mo de tin opposition na mo ti mo di tu ye fo se ma ye nye bi no ye de ye nye arrogant o ye nye dwe ndc fo ye nka ne ba bia ze ye enlightened party ye nkanda mo na mo sori amozo mo de akuku damfo na wo ho menim se afenyo ma mo na ya akuku damo se wotumi o se abronye mu menim but mo hunu die nti a mo lusu poto no enye lusu ne ha adwen no lusu no mo lusu ye die so poto trese o trase ade e so odwene ho ne se no ya mobra enti sa ba bi aba na otwe nkasa bre kura kese se mo de kura mo accuse government ke pipi ni bianze se oka presidency na banya otisu ni ho asem bia ohwe wo de mo hwe because mo wo de amana mo no nti munya na onye famuro no ho no sei mu wia na nka mo ba criticize no ba mo de nura ya mu fere ade ba akokura o padi amoba na jemansa ye friend say chaloto say kura no ye isi no uyi na di na ena make say appointment bi ye president na also no so appointment no president sa timi disappointed sa nipa no timi ina di one time even John Mahama ka so pesa ma me bi ai be ne dey enti ye ba sremo Ghana na da ho mesi ya mfa ma MPP fo na MPP fo Ghana nye omo dia o mu na mu fun wo opposition na say JJ Rollins wo di akonwa na che na manfo free se mo ba na ma ba ya de papa bi mo ba e kro no nko afri kufo breso be shin kufo de kura se san Ghana sika twa bi gum pa dodo bi ope obi anka na hwe oba ye chechuchi katamo ochichi omu nyina gum kufo te court wa friend Faxtra High Court oba ye na judges ni ho na court ni ho no di chichi amanfo agum chichi omu gum rough na no evidence but obedam eno ya nhwe enti we ya muhunu me say this is just the beginning we ya goro na saase nti se obesu a na ayina na jabo se osu obesu mo ni su asa nti mezu because e brebeduru ana opesu asu no kura unya ni su na de asu ai yete handkerchief ma abaga ze ye kunya munyu ma de because ni so bi ama hwe mo nso na maya ni kogun sa no ka say ye the 3 days and a huhura ni wan nso ye nso ye huhura ni do you know how nso anite ena za su bonten akakraka na da ho amaye ni ti se pitodo wo betena ha abeka say se ye tie ni na because ye can opposition say ye buy na ye buy ye jani ite ye buy ye tie ni ani no na enya nte na ne kroje ye ne de beche enti Ghana ni bia sabi na dwene mu da ho bia tie mu a won obehu za agrofo wo mo agro wo mo ni so ana agro wo mo ni so because mo na mo di ho enso na ni from 2016 free ayibesi 2016 na mu hu se Ghana nso bia ni aye kokosa na e wo he e se wo kan mo si ojo mo hama na nso bia ni nye kokko Ghana da the only time I me hu sa di we be ye last 4 years by na Ghana nso tsa media fimu ko gira mu ye press conference he mo hwe de Ghana nso ani aye ni nyina moto na moto ayampia ma ye monya nipa doma o mo adwene ye o mo say ndisi ni MPP ye pe enti no ama mo kasa na mo de no akɔwie so but don't forget say mu fura konwa so 3 months mayo ma ban no so born homode na owo nimdia ye de tinsuo ni for 3 months a enka 8 years no nyina nkotiani enka 4 years na suna ni ye gun nkodiani manite ye na mu kro no amabodo organa mu pa de this time no me say one minister one communicator da bie ko hu a ye beba be ka kire Ghana for say kro no we na mabo no ho na me hu stubborn academies bi a omoso omode chief ye friends attorney general court we zi the way court oh mo for mo court mo chief justice ni ye yinedi yinedi ni pass bi na bi ni ye adwuma na Ghana ho do wo no ho abetena adwam the wa bua mo kumfo this time the money portfolio ba mbedam try we na mo de better say chief justice di oba be ye na onu timi di asem na ba bia 7080 we ya board mudi anazi asem was how court fu we no ma wo ho no ene anazi na di bemo US no e say sa chief justice we any judges no mo ho no be bre MPP for ne abro ne baye enkrofo ye be yo mo nyina di na wo no wo besu a chase be chase su na ebeduru bra ese osu pa na onu su asa unya ni su na asofom ye be mo han ka jivu be ka ze why wanda ka tira mo se o mani ye mo de ese kwabrane young man entimi nko na ontimi fa $7 million Ghana zikaw onu wana ka tira ko fuado so man ye hia $7 million na ye dey enforce this particular office akofo so ba wo mia ne degeta omo ahu na omo si je oje ya san say 1 million ka 1 million na project ebeyo na we tua 1 million 6 million ni nyina o dey akọ to estate we ye koka what ha say champion ne sa nipa no say attorney general ne ye kwasea so wa ba be gina ho akama ye nyina ya tibi nka me ameka say me dem ate sa asemi attorney general be expose obi a wa wi Ghana sika wo a wote ha wo fa ho ben kwabra eye wase wo de wani pa de say attorney general na tima yes ade wa ya de because e bi nya 7 million no obi be ba betina ka o ti bi nye me mo na ya mo ho ye ma won wase obi si me ko ya de wo so ti mi nye on ti mi nye zen a che say ye wo ya say o ye krampo na obeka so nye eti bu ma ye treaty asem se de tie akromfo na be bu man no na omo a sebi ye de krono tag omo no omo so hunu se na we ni emamunya 38.2 no said the na moti opposition a moti aban mu a NDC oni message na NDC akọ prepare message do mahama oni hwe won prepare na wa akọ prepare enti o mamuse bom na moto share the team na enemo ne 38.2 no enti e de besre mo momma bibi anya adobre na eniemo mo afu a sesuma asem so mu bie ba ko peso kire wo bakwa me container no amoka ho asem na ayira no mo na mo se ye de ayi habo no amabruni bi forever sa habo ho na container na ayira no enti bruni no ne habo ho no hwan na wi a container no mo betena e ka kire mo se sankrofo wi no mo ya kromfo mo te se kuma se kromfo ubehia no a opai kromfo no no ankasa na ye kromfo no ntu be chi na chi no sana ngrofo wetie omuti aban mu a na yes kumaze udru ho no te se obi pai bagri na amafo di na di odi kan no na ye krofo do odo na afa de do no onu di krofo ndi mu ko yina no mu obi ani ho amopam no ono a na ye ko no nti za na MPP vote omo penti NDC for black ama Ghana for bibiri aje
papa me pacho me wa question you say mo te abu send me
ama Ghana for aje de say NDC for ya akonfo
o si full stop na obusa
ti over amamu no e course no mamu boni mu Pro Max na experience in Ghana na ewura Ghana for so vro mu kotodwem ne o mu nkase mu ene mo mu de abufo koto aba ene no achievement MPP for year is asante region man koto aba statistics kire so mo to aba pa obi akoto se de oto no dada nyina na mo de abufo tutia mo manyansafo no obuwom no hu se da bi eni akire sa ene mrantie ni mabu no mo
MPP betuma NDC for Asante.
bebree betuma NDC for. One thing is, who's the na me ya say omu use our word Asante for. How Asante for? Asante region nipa omote ho no anya Asante for nkwa na ti ho. Na nye Asante for omote ho nyina na ye MPP for. Ya Asante for Asante region nyina ye MPP for. Na nkrofo bibi say amakwata idio na ye friend say Asante regional minister young man. Ono oye sremni ana. No wo ho no anya NDC ni anga jo mahama appoint ni. Nti NDC for wo ho. NDC for ho equally. The thing is Robia no oko northern region and also oko voter region. Who more NDC for? But MPP for nya ho na hops na do emu no mu free. Enti na kwaye visa fraud on free voter region. Na then na mabetra na voter region no money ati omo ntuma NDC bio. Na me ka jira say voter region no omo no so nuru say Asante region. Inti sa Asante fu ani team omo ba NDC na voter fu ani team omo kwa MPP dia. Ene eye lose mu Pro Max. Ampa. Oh, sama be ka na be bebre abam. Ba na mza menye prophet a me hye nkom nti. Mo hu ni sa. Nka obi nim ne gina na soro ho keka za gaza bre ye posu. Ba me ka no ha bebre kire mo. Uze Asante fu omo no omo nkoto ma NDC. Asante fu bebre koto ma NDC.
Yo, come na musa no question no why.
Offer me na ora.
Yo, offer kwame. Me pacho yi asema na me na ka ti sie o say umase krompo so hu se o pai kromfu a na se ade no ne di kan wo wi anema no. Offer kwame pacho yen kan bi nhemu na papa bi efe na agbugina po. On energy minister and wa be press conference ka che say container ma ko 30,300 ayira. Enti based on that seminar all canon. Say on obe pai say container ayira no. Na say on ne kromfo na wako wia container na obetum futuro gu ye ni say container bi ayira na ayi awumpacho me question ni why.
Me da sebinia. What's that me ye reference no me ka say me say MPP for on Kumase kromfo. Amangaze John Jepo et is a Kumase kromfo. Me say MPP whole party near that one because on one target NDC for over the years say omoye akromfo, but these people are the rare working stealing company akromfo pa omo mine any MPP. Nti that ya me bo me kan Kumase kromfo na tie na enti John Jinapo on pai kromfo John Jinapo hu say kromfo krono no na akoso hai na simasi na wie na odi akire eye investigation na John Jinapo krade oye ne say ohu kromfo no ono ampam kromfo no ono akofa kromfo no mu nuanom say he money kromfo we na eye adwuma over 8 years nti mbe investigation no mo de investigation no report no na firi o ti John Jinapo e na e kan report no mo asem no ka kire mo so wan ba Kumase kromfo no omfa asem no nkoma police ni ibiama police no mu adwane nti wa fa kwan ya ode kɔ no wotia mu kɔ sɛ kromfo nti na eze no me hu sɛ social media mode ataban abobobobo container na mo publish sɛ NDC fo awia container ma wanya ntaban atu sɛ wa hu mu kro no sɛ de me ka no MPP fo no sɛ mo publish asɛm no akɔ abra ne firi abontia be ka kyerɛ Ghana fo sɛ de me kɔ investigation mahuni enti no this is what we are going to do. We are tracing them. Now we will find them. And I'm monomode a year bobono, a bronye betina, you to say, ye kofa, ye know ya kofa new a year friend thing, meter. One a guy was a meter and a malite bill coffum. So that bill be coffuma, and a type of meter above ye, and a some meter, no, and only J power, no, a reduce power, no, meter, no man, na say, anything. What to be that? A bronye become we na kwa bramaje no di eden nam because me say no or pipe from force wo no mum na wawia de no wa ba bonte abeka say wakuhu say yawia no or say wo na wawia si no nam a oboda wuro kire Ghana fo nyina oh na said ye say awia anadu ye sa na awia be ye nti ni ye de ye ni problem ba akokora wo ho ye ni problem kitikiti bi nipa bi e say aban we yinadi ye be yinadi because anybody be or ye government appointee bi ano ye sign to me true because aban na appointee no aban no a betime yinadi enti mo bi ansu na ye judiciary ni ye because krono akọho ache efisa akufo ado baaye wo mo anko outside Ghana ni asema ni bem da but no mu di asem bia wo Ghana no mu di bem adan ina ati bi enti ye judiciary ni ye ye sisam na omo attorney general na okoye no opa ka kire jakpa se jakpa yi kodi adansi kunumu gu ayi every senso ato force so na ma ye mfa ne tum na ma ne seat na ye vacant na ye tima ye by election wo ho ono kura po na mudi na chi eno wa nka ho hwe anha woda wa anti bibia da ne jakpa na ye utamfo enti no wo person de new attorney general wo ho ya papa we ya ono akọ discover hu cha kwa brane wie ye $6 million pay 39 million Ghana cedis no na ka mo some grammar no so wo de wonye fake attorney general dem mom oba so oba be fix Ghana
Mr. Pnema
Jova
wunti
edema over me too
memo do anwesi na yes abes akọ sekara no na oba oba take solution amofa galamsey no be stop no enu a ade na ade breme no mentumi anda nti Mr. Wara mo method a umma sonti ayesa wanya mma ka brochire ha o
method de ye will be papa this method so a fancy kama me say omo hu ade no mu hu na enye galamsey new one na amanso na ni ayo nso no dada na ese ye no enso ye hohoro na ese pa ayo u si atade ana se o hohoro pantio ente sa o nso se ye fia yemfa one day ntiani enzo na aye sa apoto ti se pito bidum kra da na ateche ewe bi o wa
muntu stop o galamsey no de muntu stop o
ofa ye ya nka se be stop galamsey o
yo ene martin yo ene method no
enti ba se ye ba be ofa ya da ba me ofa over the years na NDC bond for nyina no o ka kire mo se illegal miners omo a ye kan illegal no a omo ne licenses a omo ye ne ba bi so a ese omo ye no omo de nyina no obo obachi omo nyina eno atin so no obi a onim galamsey no tu no wo licenses na o se nsuo no de man se nsuo no so one ideas of doing it enti oba shape omo ama omo atu ni ye abayefo kwan so omo kan we ma ye kan ya treaty bebre wo ha da enti NDC is not there to suffer for from galamsey ye bia onimba bia owo ti ye ko penalty no wura mo dabi we are training people for the others but as the Bible say sema wo ti firi manu mi na me dey ma so fa ko se nipa no kwafo bi o beti ma kire binu mo nsa enti no ye de na ko ye say
brewa be kasa wa anya ye mpon ne enti wo de twa mini bi na fe second round am say you better try one poor. Okay, you better try Petro so betumi akasa. Na afi ya hwehwe Petro. Am say jemre Petro nko. Petro nko dia ene ofachum se memfre no nti ofachum bibio na afi abeto aso amayen.
Yeah.
Obatum.
Yeah, me wa.
Me say, been a one day, galamsey activities be a Nigerian ni be cover one. Na me share, you know, a bottom it say, Sebi, Udi a Ibiatu, Udi a Habaya to a Jasso. Hey, say, man, no, say, sir. Na mintumi hu so ahwe yi saa yi no a unya
hwe
ba bia person de ekobia obede o de be fa na me
but now me ade ha me ni say we the same topic na dey di mu koba na ma notice ya no so many people are veering into politics. That was not the discussion today. Papa Smalley Crab Bemu tried to correct and to still a topic idea program in day. Actually say are there any moralities a choir a fast or a pesika? And for I think Timwa so dangerous fixated with MPP. Yeah, the MPP are some of them and the containers are harbor. That is not the topic. And I think I'm on you can't someone to one for MPP near this year. What is wrong with you people? Why? Yakasa Koka, that was not the topic. And now you should stop them. Say, look, the topic was not what they are making all the noise about. And I'm a tian where Papa Smiley tried to correct you when to me. What trauma and for me by you have a bring one in say. And the guy Gallam say, Yamasi best that was not the topic. That was not the topic. Beer, tea, and I want to stop warm. Why? I don't know you pick the pan for so beer. MPP near DC, bring one beso beti, 1 2 years, useless parties in Ghana. But can't the beer be good? Topic today was not MPP or NDC. It was about a papa principles to pay and not yet pay. Pesika. I know your MPP and your NDC. So why are you people disturbing my ears? Why? All of you must bury your head in shame. That means you have dirty politics now. For so be any so, what did you take any part of the piano? All of you on this platform, you must bury yourself in shame. You're the topic about what you say. Stay out of it. You are disturbing people. You are not making intelligent contribution. MPP, DNA, and this is something and yet and can't topic it on. Someone pay MPP near move at some more fee. Platform where any MPP platform, any NDC platform. For Kwame, intimate can't, me can't, because you are disturbing my ears. Maybe Johnny said, yeah, be can't, a crime, papa, a fast. The principles, the Pesika. The Amuka, would get the and that one tea. Kwame, and to please, you have the responsibility to do the needful. I hope say Papa Swali hear me. Or try to come and stop the nonsense. What the foolishness last act was to be on PCC. Me joining that stupidity. No, I'm not following it. We should stay on the topic. Wouldn't it be because you shut up and leave the rest of us alone? Don't come and disturb us with your negative energy, MPP and DC, negative energy. No, you don't have the right to do that. You can for Kwame trust you and do it right. Listen, do your job because in Kofubi are taking platforms MPP and this. The topic was acquire your first a basic the principles and for NDC mem and also
because so economics economics build the world now. What see? There's no ethics in economics. There's no ethics in economics. And
now, is there any ethics in bringing MPP near DC into today's platform? Is there?
No. And you stop them when they bring their MPP and DC. Stop them. What do you say? What do you mind, man? What do you bet Posika?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you say? One of the so better part of crown will be Yanisika. Ya Chinoa or Yanisika.
Well then, at what stage now MPP near DC Bemu? I didn't have Bemu. That is my problem. And then you make MPP. MPP and yeah, Juma, NDC, yeah, Juma. It is not one creating one job. See, I mean, one job, Bakupa, NDC and MPP they created in the past 33 years. That is why I call them two useless criminal organizations. I'm ready to hear if you answer Asamoah. You see, no, what MPP?
Why integrating who integrate you to CPP. And 2%.
Me buy my CPP yourself. Me buy it.
And you condemn 2 parties, you know. Yes, sir. And you condemn 2 parties.
No, I don't have time for you. Who call the me buy it? My boss CPPG. Who know boss for me?
Who say it is a Yama office or CPP? And one of them say, I don't buy my casa. Privately now, me busa wona catch.
Listen. Are you normal? Are you okay? Are you okay?
I think I'm okay.
You are sick, oh boy.
Okay, that's it.
Today, and they said, are there principles in how we make money? Full stop. CPP mem, NDC mem, and NDC MPP so mem. And I maybe say why you're saying a man for a hijack it is wrong in principle. Stop them. And I won't be here. I feel they will see CPP. Mr. Me can't CPP yourself. Me more so.
What take you occasion, you know? And I open who condemn 2 parties, you know, said they be most mobile out. Yeah. Say 2 parties in the 3rd party CPP. This is my conclusion.
The opposite way, condemn the topic about one Casaqua when you someone tears here, who emphasizes in the house, I don't know. Because I can't join you. This kind of stupidity means to me for me mediation. So go ahead with your numbers of your own. I'm not saying anything. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Use words are because me himself be near.
Me say I don't look. I'm too intelligent to follow you with your MPP and DC. Dirty, be piano. You can't be an one corner. I bet an MP. Now to an hour. Ade, who see any other MPP? Any other NDC? Any other MPP?
Over to Washing.
Oh, bring to the
these 2 parties are the ruling parties in Ghana. Once ye baha no more, ye be can Ghana semno. And yet, out of questions say ye more mudin because
okay. And I say Koswe. Do you understand me? Me say anya out of question. Go ahead and do your dirty MPP and DC CP people. Me no, I will not join you. Me ma dream dot me ni wo wati. Koswe na the opposite why. Bye bye.
Okay. Adebeka MPP ni NDC.
Bye bye. The topic was said. I did. Nonsense. Stop it.
And one is a you. Obatum, Odia Numusio na come on Hokakrawai. I went no about one TV. If you buy and open free. I went by no when I say I know one TV. Into one free. What breaking? Now the over to one be and can you say OT Musa? Why?
I want to be the other. Midam Gio, Minimiansa, Mitigana, Papa B. Yo, I'm flying back to Ghana. That is confusing very much. You mean my lifestyle?
I don't Ghana your medicals or
what damn who what damn me better and London, me bobra, me tia taxes.
Okay. Only of Papa in Tokano, Munyai, now to a program.
And they British government, what bring me letter, me pension
over where the open the Okasa, Eja, Bremuna,
I can't join you. Bye bye.
Oh, Kasai, we are Ukraine and I'm a me for you.
If I know, no aiding from what can I say, Westy Point, say what we also. Sela Gusu Bisabisan and someone has nothing to do with it, with whatever we say. Oh, when I am my baby, I am yeah, I guess I have to be hosting. The Amici Machan say, open each my back and I said, or see what. What does it walk about 10 minutes ago? Still, you are still urging him on. Why can't you say, okay, Baba and Diam Twasso? Anyway, Mamma Suman comedy. Yeah, Mamma Tramedia. So, I'm just a Yachumo, dear. I'm saying, what for chum, so never be at the fire no, in the Menoya drink. Say, do Thursday, near friend reflective Thursday. It be a first. They even said their papa crab a Canadian crown. Make one more problem with Papa Smiley in the intervention. I thought, say, I call Barbecue those incendiary words are not very useful, but one can say he told about the topic. Fine, topic is okay. But reflective Thursday there. Be a wake up when you nominate then submit before I say, which made the aqua of our. What can topic in a crack? How the aqua of our. We make a topic in a crack. I also raised the question of, the whole world being in one airplane. So I'm telling you, baby, will be there for the Thursday. It's a first round, no call. Not a second round now. I don't think, say, out of place. Until the Mummy would trek a crowd to accommodate each and every one. If we cannot accommodate ourselves on this platform, then how can we accommodate ourselves as Ghana and our Africans? Nti of atwuma ho de so me no ya adwen nti no ya ma botre kakra enye na enu firi hono ma me wo question ba ko na mienu bi mo question ba ko ma kwabran ba ko so ma awobin wa wo be ka bibi fa sikape ho ekwan a ye bibi fo ya tse hono ma na abrofo abetete abefa ye gold no me ade ekro a enu nti no hia kan ya na me pese bi so sa faith no a wo kan ho asem South Africa for ye ni bi menti makwasi broni amada bia wo hia kan ye no sa trait no wahu bi wo new administration we mu ana so omo de omba ye be different from what has been going on since time immemorial. Okay, and sopani kwabran so Melchizedek so me bi so wa beka container ho asem wa beka am say esa wo de nchiremu pa baye container no ho anu me wi a ndisi fo ba ya no mo awi a na say omo so mfuturo bi no mo tugu yani se de be ya ebe hu say aba na abesen ko no enya ban papa ana de eno so munya kwan ba mo nchiremu ye ncho de twa to okra am say yesi omo de obi a petition mampani o tissue say justice to kanu say hwan ni chief justice no obe timi apam no. In fact, said ya yebu Ghana mano ye won ya no mo ochena o ye won ya no mo ochena ampanifo se kwase na ni granti ira mpirenu na no afreja ande na konwa to ho afreja ande na konwa to na konwa no beda mpan e beda mpan na NDC na wo power na Mr. Mahama ya na no wo oye president. And me kai say omu yusu brofo bi CDD for yusu brofo bi say nipa ye be fa no man aye waye say yisi commission no yanya broad consultation emphasis egusu ye ka he de hu ya ne say Mr. Mahama wafa President Mahama wafa Mesharat say amanfo be kan say shout the crowd no kwa no wagina NDC parliamentary candidate pen o so ko primary pen o bi ntimi ho eno the animosity but all omanum between MPP na NDC just say ya ko ya to abane ina no bi asem bi ni hono mo a your friend say shout to say she bi no shout to say de beto hono mo a MPP G2 Mida MPP amama mi enya hahan anti anre da ebi kura ebu ni se o da bra odi bibi foforo na beje fense konwa no ye na ye Canada Japan ye kogina Kumasi e kan semu a unprintable words mami has no hands in it. Why? Because the foundation was weak. That was an opportunity Sek ye di oman beba level playing field. Okay, yanya bro consultation. One year be papa. Sa Mahama do no wo tumi no. Embra no man kwan, but one train. Any yanko yami ndia fofi. Olusu ye. Olusu ye na MPP fan kwan nwia sanyi na so pame. Apa mami o. No mo so ko fa ni pa foforo bai. Ni pa foforo bai and the repetition of Charlotte says error. Bibi ani ho ayisia na anu a otiso da so tisi e kan ya NDC for ne ne yadwen because a bad foundation has been set up. So must we continue with this? Now say NDC yi mami free one more. I don't think say mami or that's what to say easy but so atna ho bio. And NDC will not be in power forever. So a very bad precedent. Alex Benoit, it says you are supporting this action, but a bad precedent. I'm wondering why sometimes we cannot say wait, they are wrong. No, my party they are wrong. I'm wondering why. So just say the whole party no matter what it is, okay. That is bad. But 3 months ago, NPP was in power. There can be Bagalam say every people came to Omoba support hey, Moko opposition anu mujina parliament say Mahama about 3 days, 3 months, my insurance magician. Turn it the other way around. The Mahama also amabado. But you say intent that you fighting this canker. But there's nothing like that. This year, I say, a pair. Well, babies, I say, on what angle? And our perimeter, Ben, I this is a pair. But in my opinion, MPP NDC, since 1992, there's never been any changes. Papa, if you are now, Mr. Brenwan, I say, utumi the go concession money. So, yeah, the 10% to Nana Brewa. It was 3%. 3%. Mr. Dufo, na di 5 or year na be do 5%. It's a year 10%.
Police reported ahead.
That's it. It's me Zambia now will be a mama baby. At least I would take a crack boy and cry. Yeah, be sure farmers. Farmers so there about between you be and Yagin. Them certain words, the millennium and never been a ship before. So they just so we look up to you for a whole bunch of certain good things. Why? Madam was bye.
That's a penny uniform. The opportunity. Yes, so I know I go through ways. Yo, I just made me share water logic into. You be who I rabbit scheme. Okay, your friend is in. Kapra so na so be defending.
Yeah, hello. Yo, I offer. I'm say I'm just a petrol car in internet. I'm saying same be na ehun hia kra be say be so. I'm say this is a principle am African konanim no say ana de bi obi afese ono entitled to ono opinion but other people don't have entitled to omo de eno ye black man adwen so hu ejina am Africa enkonanim no so hwe abruchi say de omo ye omo niema eni ade o say etimi hu abrofo nkwada akwa no me ade ya wo be na ye omo fe but the same ade na abroni akwada ye wo abruchi ye ne fe no so Ghana ni akwada ye wo Ghana e nahi akoma correct so hu adentin bi a bi opportunity me ka kire say omo kwesi CPP for meeting na omo kwa akeke omo ho abom na omo de CPP no aka bom ni omo de be de obi anim ni omo de be ono de no o entitled to no say no obi entitled for CPP asemo ba obetime abeka CPP asema kire say etie ba NDC for ni MPP for the omo asem dey say etie because me useless people I'm say if for the past 30 years you also say Ghana papa bi a otimu sesi ano o fa 30 years ne ya NDC for ne MPP for na akabum e na makuru for the past 30 years no o makuru no ma ye da ma no ntia otimu no Also, I'm creating one job. I be so many jobs.
Me so.
Oh no. See, let me finish. Also, I said MPP and NDC useless idea. I don't think some useless. I don't think. Maybe young can cook about. It's be a fat and modern politics. We be asking maybe we see PPC one man. You can imagine say be a don't cook party cry valuable change CPP. Why? Because I know quite make party back with CPP. No, I know quite much about 7,000. There's if I NDC how much you move 7,000. MPP for much you move 7,000. No. And the other thing, the moment you move 10,000, they can't raise up and come mumana. You shouldn't use that word. Say be only useless or I use that word. You shouldn't use that word. No. They any partner what party more NDC in MPP in Abum. So you use that name now. The president of Ghana is your NDC in. You that's why you're useless. You are referring to the president. So honestly, useless.
Or emotional man.
No. Emotion, there will be an emotion, but I saw the emotion too. From today, or your penny trophy because penny be an emotional or penny trophy. You know what? You can answer. No my judgment. We penny we emotions. How can you make judgment? Oh, right judgment was someone. And you shouldn't use that word NDC and people for you. We are not useless. Yet me at Ghana 30 years. I Ghana's valuable. I'm a more dem man money to meet them enjoy. I appreciate those two parties. As a man, I work on offer. I think that me cry say no. Me person quite see em fashion pay me dinner me for political party so. I am people na me the piska. Inti master man na me that offer.
Who bet me the SU dan?
Hello.
Offer Kwame.
Over June.
Now, a point of me to me,
come in wow. And this for a short while, dear. Mammy, right.
Listen, program way. I was one of the earliest, the topic, radio no new a friend papa or can say the moralities are your first with the pesca. One can be before for anchor. And no me tie enti de minianum bi wo de fa eja say e kan BBC say wutimi bibia fa. I'm not aware of saying ne uji bibia kan. I thought all of us will stay on the topic and dispassionately discuss, exhaust the topic. Enti say no me try say Papa Smalia wanna watch program no obeba then to clarify this position because obi aba no ka na dwen dia. Yeah, I call ye ko ka secondly, but we say Minia Abraham Subekasa Sia. Show me in 33 years, Ghana 68 years now, MPP and NDC as well, the country, show me the level of progress at 33 years and sir, you could be at the Abraham man. Now the all kinds were any facts one, the company may throw say, men Casas and you say, Kunumo aye de, Amami Mitimuno. Mitimu because me and my creating me happiness. It's not MPP or NDC. To be a one tea, Ghana na meti no one me Ghana ni me Nigeria ni Ghana na mfram betra buchi and the Miami choice any MPP for na NDC for na kase me betra Ghana and na me Ghana sika ni die and rap me free kram be pay land we plane ticket 700-800 pound and then Ghana me nya djuma bia wo Ghana scam di top plenty e kwa buchi ko be nya me di fra buchi ha so a jumping now how do you say MPP near these 39 how do you justify that? Where is that justification? When I'm not working in Ghana, I don't take a penny from Ghana anywhere. All the money, me more than me take Ghana be taxes. Be the mistake of
paying heavy taxes.
And I'm struggling with Ghana. Me na me this guy about Ghana. And you will kind of mean say you want to say I think you are wrong. Me mom and I'm this guy about Ghana. Ghana for don't give me one peso, nothing. Me Ghana me spending I'm at a nyame pia koso Ghana. Na me nyini say aso na kan no. We share that here say me pese ka wo trust na wo dwen ho yi. Wo trust you maybe you come back and then clarify. Say, one mu mi na ma why you damn it.
Woman dunso dia ba Ghana wo video say. Me te so ba tu ba free fofo. E mo tu
na mo kasa na mo ahwe yi. Me the American say there is a topic for today And then I mean, it's not so. Now, so you know, the topic, routine before they be a whoopee. How? What is the truth in this? I don't know a truck. I am desa. Me and me to a mini do Ghana. Now to me 12 years. Every expenditure be if you go to in free Ghana. So how do you then tell what says MPP near the Nama Ghana? How do you explain that? Me who the logic was asking. Me just say I have difficulty understanding that. What America or North Carolina? We do you talk out. You spend money. Me I spend money in Ghana. Yeah, but if you can't buy me more than this car. But Ghana and yet Ghana never this car. And you mean the size of kind of program? What you say, Debbie? You'll have to rephrase your statements. Every time I may spend this Cabiano, I'm importing money, hard currency from UK into Ghana. Say Ghana, I am Kofu, baby, I am if you name me Hawking and Kofu. And yet, what way round in so kind of there is as a crosser, you cannot justify idea any request. So since statement,
because on no spending my Ghana government of what Ghana economy.
I'm spending money in Ghana government between COVID-19 tax. I didn't see that many Ghana. Is that what you're telling me? You are wrong, left, right, and center. Me can't tell me say what he asked about what he asked. What kind of say will be emotional. No, I can't was maybe that I speak to facts. I'm spending money in Ghana. I have currency.
Oh, yeah. But me I commented you for the simple reason, sir. Who teaches her? Unya teachings her. Where's no basa?
I am spending money. And I so how do you tell me that Ghana, Ghana, I am there too? How do you define how an idiot, me, Ghana? Not a neighbor, not in Nigeria now. I'm to Ghana. And my call run, my bread, I'm a citizen for trouble, and then you are telling me, say, MPP and not mammy, many at you. Now, I don't have time for such. And then I never wait. And then, and then, just I mean, just yet, meaning who the logic in Sassamo, Miniano, or Becano. And the crab back, you can say, in me, Mr. Uncle Pepper, the movie, Womusan, Sasso Kai, where right there. Maybe can't say, be a mechanic, what do you mean? One was up and for baby, 1 year.
So, who Ghana? And one son called now to meet more because the two parties have built Ghana to be livable.
That is not true. The two parties are a bunch of two criminal organizations. Mimi Sika Media Bank say, one of these can roads. A year, you know, one more artist can D full stop. That's what Mimi moved them up help to build Ghana. Me my boy, the pensions can I'm spending it in Ghana. A expenditure. Yeah, quite buying home. Abana doesn't give me a penny. Rather, me Monday, my boy, my banning is can be taxes and material and quite buying home. So kind of create one. I just want to say, and I need that on the walker. Into a part, one kind of create integrity, one free penny movie. You only need the same on Kobo. The tea, wise toss up and move it. Say, MPP near this in a one and I mean, I'm a boy MPP is Ghana.
Where the acquire problems in the Yafantung
can say whatever you like.
Yo, the Bema program not to us. Petro Busa questions been so be ma Benoa. So bet me a year no Benoa brother.
Over. Now, you are going to now you know me real few. The question no say then.
Now me overcoming a me kind questions.
I got that way already. I met you, Mama.
Yeah, I got that with you. I got that.
Yo, who's a brandy a cassie captain once a month. Right. One at the power, me, my head, I say, in Africa, pie, the hero, Udona Agina, and Penny Fon said, you're moving almost signed certain international agreement. Would you go to cry and Paton said, can you believe, say, you go to assassin, because you will need to say, honor the 90%. Nah, yeah, for 10%. To which you know, what says, I near man of Kosua. And from what they before because we had here, sir, me boy, yes, I know.
I got that.
And when it was the end, I'm going to pass on your friend of Bomo to the BBC. A bank for about Ghana, who said trade in the room, so you're willing, pass it. Make me as a son, Yamabia, Akoswa, Africa, Ghana, Yendi, you know, make me as a summer, China, and now the next 4 years, and it may fire into my pepper.
Yes, me who be power, me who be contact. And until na me no be a enye me yada say ye to about the NDC. If we say so, here good board of crap no one of the friend is initiatives are a day ebe can go to a boom. Na movement you be better board wa ebe heavy bisono. That board no a bit mat na so one day akase da bi go do no kra no do omo ko abridge because they ni nyina for yensam by be for yensam ha kakra bi na yenya enti ade na say banisa it will bring another thing a present issues for discussions a bit ma boama that the wokan any year no so ye hunu say percent no so na wo ka say 3% kura na yenya no for me e ya bodam sem say me massage mu go do she me ntu ya yenya me hwe na ye wo patro ntu ya BBNC nembom so obi betu a ono fa 90 na wa ma me 10 ono fa 97 na wa ma me 3 aden as no kra no be kata so we na 3% no ensign enti I think say ni nyina ye type of way and as initiatives are ebe kwa na ye say a quantity bia no ya na start wa boboa no agotawa na o kan wasem enti no bibia na kakra enye untumi na mentimi predict in the next 4 years na mo me predict say any saban we be free no na ye hu nsesan e bebre e wo aban no nti no de obisa ya na eno na metimaka
you me that and the power there so
enti they are now for twim canon of America say over twim over tobo na de ne say momo nkukurafo ekura say mo ja mamo ati ya gufo mo afi
nkukurafo ni uniform
over twim na 77 years o ma akukura na wo ye dey wo ya brate
we are 77 years young. Take the way
over mo kura mo contrast ya mo dwendwere ayi welfare dues ho kakra na masanka party kakra eno kura si enya mo yemfa Ghana mamo na ye bu man ya Ghana said ye ni se ye ne tantan kura da mo amoho ade na mo nim nyansa sa da na mo ja man kwasa fo mo bu man eti eduru ba ya tra mo kaza mo to mo bu ase na ye no ezeza mo ye di mo age no ne mo mpani nsem no kai show mo mai kwa na ye nkasa na ye kana ze bi ache a over makonta akota ba yisu in fact over time me hu no ha da bi oba na ye ka asem na enye ne da o se da to no boaz no wa fire no wa bisa no wa ma wa che bi wa na wa de achechire ho da bo wa na ye di afom I think say na over covid e ba obedi di ya de say the eti ase no over ye tin say you
Mo pesa o change ni method.
Yes sir. Change kakra, it's over change kakra na okaza brate. Berewa, ade we ya o ka de ye kan say ni say na ye CPP ye policy aye de abuni. Na mumu CPP po, mo ko opposition, me nti say makasa ti say opposition kurada. Eno ane say mo betra TV so a kwaku ba ko na ma na document e hu hia. Kwati prat so na ma. Over Gayate on can a who's old TV to crack a very proud of you. Well, but here who be this who bet me bombs at the Diatavanoko of our Endeja. Ya Prana, ye don't know. Ye Baha, ye betrow the NT as they say, and ye NDC name people in a pill, ye Peseni Pabugana. And this another alternative for a year CPP. Here who no ideas, you're good solid. We follow you. And then I know you for no pay. Until they watch and open fit MPP no never bore. In fact, I fail or more fail Ghana for be but and one way or the other, so MPP NDC is what fail in Nipabinum. Wow. And you know, a young crack. More policy no ba, Nanko Crafo policy, who say, and ya, you never so na ya push him. Ba now be did the attempt that every war. Ya mambo kwa mambo man matchna, mumada. Because boy, no more farming kruma. And now, Okoye for that time. Number 1 day. A brand
Kwame Nkrumah Common Kuma, Yamane,
one year, I don't back of no more, Mona no more I did that time. And I'm going free Ghana got trouble. You bow say, Yanua, ye could be a boama, mine or Tesson, so any ya, they are shape or any ya. Me can't see MPP do. Put him so more power about Pabra. Ba no can be by ba no power but they would shout it down. Now I bet you over one in now I know. Yeah, I am cry Cataboko. Ah, Harry. I am at that and yeah, throws animal with you. Yeah, but I say. Sophie said, yeah, power policy bra. But CPP policy back, pepper to a man. And no, just a bit say, and then a reflective Thursday. And to be a Timmy Canada, you know, for our platform, you to be baby now on Kaiser idea with almost all crown, yet the Ghana Mawa will be free by you. Because there are some policies to be a real club free. Well, because we are free and they are Yawada. Jova, oh, wow, a Mr. what bra home. So they can come as them no who say a quas as a man. Now what
what I can say,
make a last one. Now, Papa, so who say a Kenyans as them no now, so the autos near tea. I acquire him at the mum. Oh, the energy of Bano Betty, I did at the back.
One repeat. And your repetition, you know, over some pap, some no, Minim say,
I didn't mean the last one. Many over here, many money program. No, do the matter was I made it remote. And the other I got to be Yakata. O Bazwa Kadaboko, so Payina did what the boy being Yaduma. Intimate row, made them made in Mema, and a radio listening. You the Oba, you won't say, you know, MPP and DC. Ain't come with that. And you swab. To America, your friend is saying, one more Ghana soon come.
It was a more say constitution. Yeah, first of all, one more home. I Yati. We stay in Ghana till thy kingdom come. Upo. Sana koye.
TPP they say agu dada. And you say agu. By NDC MPP.
Say your friend reform CPP. Reform CPP into
of Govimu reform it.
From CPP or more.
And a cocoa of a cocoa. All
right, Bremu. Who's will be you? What's it?
Is it Mr. Chobi?
Oh, and yeah, make Ginny in also.
It's still say Ghana and MPP in DC from Quadia.
Oh, I know. Say, Antina, yes, no.
There be the good episode with Gidin, and yes, I be Musu Gidin. Because Abia, who the Gidin say, Abia Ghana and MPP in DC.
But a free say constitution no by idea. Any other party biaba into occur by statistics, no, he's right.
By but and ye say Ubia Nadia Tunisa. Say 2%
to Cramonia, 2%.
Overcome, I'm sure I mean, sure, and I may catch you say, what's it 2% for a parties, no, and it's hard, Omania, and a party of the cost of 40 years sooner 2.17%, and I may say, where I did Biana, you come and I see you be mine, and it's his pay in your man. Say, the Biana, you shouldn't pass it with the way we are cry. Into most of the time, say a mouth chance I'm not sure still bet my ya. And now say I didn't wait to use for you into our crying a man of crime and by which my
oh,
no, one would have make us a way.
Less than 5 months ago, Your mom for quine. Your mom ran here quine. Candidates are calling best at 10 as a thing. What's the more big chance? Your more be a chance.
Of our quality debut, the ten Americans a per voting America. You all said 2 parties. Omo Obama chepa, the couldn't mean say. And I can say a mao quine. Ye mao quine, see be jouse for message brand ye mao yen show sama umbe take it and just a what give me watch it. Any be mao quine. Oshe me party am a support in this year. Oshe on say a nyoma a course war a fa a nyoma bi a fa even crown position on the ballot paper should ye one more to sway 2 parties if you come play I didn't know one more they know what is no year or you're even choosing positions on the ballot paper. You may course for overwhelming. Now, a no council, no, that's a year. One said the course one more. What the eye in time can once more. Then you now see you check your course for a danum. And no will be your course for danum. Now, yeah, can say CPP, Amaba Bamu, Ada, and now one more call into woman to me, a Bamono. A gun afford those and a Kazasemo. Say gun afford 8 meet trans no more back, normally policies papa be back. Oma Baba Muda, no more to trouble no more year. A didn't Chelsea Liverpool, want me to embamba a league. No, one call on call Champions League, Uncle Champions League. And then Chelsea Liverpool to me by Mra. Why be that? No, what's happening? Whatever,
me cut them
Mate.
Watching idea, a mind, and it may never come. And now, if also you find true history. Why? Hey,
ye it could be our mobile domain and some yeka. And I may say, any panel, one goes walk, just be your money. Say a good crana, you won't go support it. Satimo, you won't support some political party. And yes, you know, and I know crowd, or one as you know.
Who's almost to me home. Now, answer you who's all to me home, or percentage in the battery.
They tell you they say, and you may know, and you may decide to walk on to road you can say, almost to me samba. Made it on. Sa conclusion, means you must have conclusion either. Share or mine down one. Per the Fourth Republic. After the year, I was about 30-something years. Is that 2 parties here? Overcome it. Oh, do a moo year no mabino. And you know, you do to who say, a year, a code year, but Capes Nanki, who was a corner. Sa 2 political party, hijacking, and you may be a man, no one to consider was
hijacking. I am looking from Cocotte. The hijacking.
Of Pacho, with them Pacho.
There be hijacking, something illegal. It is what be a hijacker. I want somebody
to say, and so say, a government by what is say, Swat Michel. Say, ye be share and someone get tea, after 8 years of MPP. Ye fat san someone and someone is going to be prepared one someone. The last NDC government year we know about G sit no if from some any performance of MPP or much more see ya. I'm going to say Quebec no crown MPP no wasn't good. Was
a good MPP
would have about few till and I'm saying you know me who be at you know go. And I'm to be a decision on so. Say, one no about your man or my gun see what my name say. Doctor or surgical comment, coma. Ne Juma your buy your bed your by issue only industrialization. Any roads up build your cool sim. Any employment what me or creative my Ghana for. Says our party no yet me downgrade some part of a party no go. I didn't MPP for it to me downgrade MPP, my MPP, it me go cry. Yes, also. Oh, Ti. Eni pe bia baba be ye nyoma wo kronu mu ama ekrono ejina ekogina baabi. Ekogina baabi o. Evidently no. What me hu de sa papa no. I'm sorry opinion osajefo. Former president Abagan ha yet me ni din fam ton chen. Ne de bia fi be baba pay free mu ekọ ne krechi de bia papa ye buni din edinta because woman papa was here on my mono. Egusu wo ho no a ye di eni hu bie ye egusu wo ho ma egusu operate. Na yen se amunya die stay pan papa onyaye ahode edi ye tu papa no free wo no na ye ni bre ana die wo ye tu na so wo anya adwuma papa ni ye free mo no wo ne party no state lands omo fefa do say ye ka ye hwebuku mu a krono do send the course wo na ba mu a egu a ye tu ye bo se party na gunti no omo ntimi sama adi do se kasa asem
o wa hi mi pacho mami musa
adi tina me pacho ye hu se amamu aba nansen a ye ka ho asem a for republic krono mo boosted no krono offer Mr. Krono two political parties we are boosted no ni share omo performance they say who the compare sad many years now at the same and so ye can with joy say a good until omuntimi sama I didn't say the year and the Mr. Kase ye Kase woman corner bit me bo mano so that I can and yet just say your crown ye could do him for and ye be accepted sadie no ye pay ye dealing koso say a bit about your brabo mana ye take that final decision say start to political party situation pay their performance no and no crown there cause day in day out no some we say no ye kick them out then bring new people in near how these people also will govern us and bring progress to us yeah but yes near China yes near Dubai yes near Conway it yet anything sorry case yes no say near the super yako na ye de papa no ye peja ni ye pia kofo I didn't say on sir I don't know I didn't who say ye ni pebia ye ho ahonte no and it's not how two political parties we say no wo mo go so die dem ye be go so atsam mo die dem sam ye hu ye ho no akosi da na mo da bi se wu ko me da me mpene sa de enti ne so fa kwa me so say enti na me se ye koto aba no pe de me hu no na me mpase wo mu bia no wo mu me no nyina bia no ka Ghana for dia so tufu hwenu ma yi a akasa two political parties 34% and 51% no na nya dem so omo saka but Ghana for say wo no hwan wo no hwan yesu ye pen no and yes akoto ma no yesu ye pen no ye ko ba eti no wo no be ka say bia de ko ba no mpre eti pa ye bebo anen say de adina ba no eti ko ye say no age ni bi no fa se sai papa ye de embra ni ntimi nka de ntimi kan ko ye ni na nka wo ko ATS ne de pense be ba ya titiri amanfo wo evidence be go on me say abai bitima me hu say no kura dia won masa ya no say o Supreme Court no court han o me hu sa no ni nyinara say go for we say no e bia 1 2 3 4 cases we call Supreme Court no per cases are you nim about musika funny side no ono judiciary no Supreme Court no engine san go for we say engine because I bring to party $40 million dollars a lot of money be oye na ye say freezing accounts oye na ye freezing accounts oye na dey change you say freezing accounts one open home what know because you see dubious man can no make come the minimum say the final fact you will be about be more among for what evidence later of clear say omo domestica boosted scam omo na hono omo kwame e do need to do something we say now and say what something so we so about dream now person can copa I get there now what we need to me G mamu asafo wo mu wubi we need to me na say me dey say on bepa no CPP on bepa on betima okutu mu yie no on betima mo message na ba bontin na party a ɛyɛ bi da nso ɔmo yɛ bi da ayam na bɔfo wɔ hɔ no ayɛ mu akɛse wɔ hɔ na ɔmo bɛba no ɔmo proper leader and it's a good leader ɛyɛ na Ghana fo ntimi santo ɔba ma wɔn bɔne bɛ na wɔayɛ Ghana fo nka mo bɔne ɔmo yɛ ɛma Ghana fo nyinaa nte no bɔne ɔmo yɛ nyɛ fa toto ɛpini ndi se ho nyɛ hwɛ wɔ mo sɛ kɛto ɔba ma wɔn mo so nkomu ndi ɔma Ghana ni ɛnti ɛdi wo mo ano no ɔbɛkwa me mega ɛne Ghana fo mabeto to mo amo so mo amo ndwindwene ho
na friend is saying CPP almost say forward ever
ɔbɛkwa me
forward ever
me hu di Ghana fo yɛ pɛ nukuri bia me hu
opa to me se omo tina ho mo
dada ya ye dada ya em se ani yɛ pɛ se ye Ghana fo se ye dada ya ɛya ani yɛ pɛ em se me nyima de kro wa ani wo ya dwum enti anya ye dada ye ni dada ho sa enti ani die koso de ni dia otini nyina asikasam ye forest ye be say foreign exchange si de sifatie pe ye sidi eko ye ntimi police bibia na ye di state bibia na bibia ntimi function ye maintenance ye sanitation ye education it over committee hu se sa no mo nyina ya dia etimi mfom putuo ma ya sa wo mo eto ba mo mutimi se mfa bibia ma ye na egusu de bia ye support wo no mo ye ni Singapore ye ni Switzerland ye ni Malaysia ye ni nyina na ye sha ase e ba de de ntimi kan ko enimo na de ye to no ye support start to political party was good sir omo ye progress very slow omo be at no wo mo this is
the act of nation building no emakwa enti se o system na wo use emakwa abrantie ya wo ba esuro ho nansen yi wa hwe with a certain speed of time be space of time yi said the abrantie yi si operate enti se afa anwo a na won so man kwan mo enkrofo so advice wa
mensa was true me question ma owo ahene
obakwa me de tieni ni say
obrato wati na owo ahene de na nusia obetwe kakra da
enipa baako eni hwekuru no a wo de bia ka ho asem abranti 30 something years meboa oba yi etutu ya wo tutu na hwe agudie eni sika two political parties see omo ba omo nsa be somo oman Ghana ye de hwe omo nsa obu okoye totopoa overhead bia no ya tu edi kakraka oye totopoa okoye road kitwe bi kakra no koya no di difference bebre ebu ho no mo screenshot ni asida ye kaka kama be be tire si ya yobako fa so no na nyesa na netie ye dada ya mu da butu mu fa no mu wesika ni omo di som edi sa no wo hwe bebi nipa ye nim se ni ye nkofo adwuma sika sam nye ye hwetimi taka sika sam adwuma efo sika ye timi ye ntaka ni ye obotwa wo se sika bi ye be appointed be ko fa sika bi akoto ano ye be hwema ni ye ja no ye see ofa e se de be ye be se tarko no mana si ya de be se tarko no e de me se me de e me masem o me sro me de se party bi aba na ekọ na se ye hwede no me ekọ ne ewiase ne saye ne ewiase puntuo ewiase dan ye dane na eba na sa party na ye ka ho aso ye CPP no wo ma tase analyze yesterday the global trend no one who say there be ye may so change too much na ye about with this idea ye per se no me dey see and ye ba be ye be ya mana atmosphere na so bi say dem be ye no do the candy party be no ni hono de but and the funny yansafo bi party no by selfless people am for some to do won see hono no be no ma ya adi snap of ye timi ka so do mutimi bada na ye de yin tun say these two political parties so do say we need the pia no won no was good support them there be media me nko ne sa there be me nyane sa
o wa hene se piba no say they will put Ghana first yeah me ameti hey me de mentuma papa akobo mu ntuma no
of come ya o me se wadi hwe me se ohia no enya wo tire no wo man Ghana so no of come enya konto fredu ɛne enuanom mo akontu mo free hache me nim sɛ mutumi ba etimi sa akɔ mo akonya mutumi ba etimi sa akɔ ɛyɛ nokore obi etimi sa de fu ntɛm sɛ ahokyere wɔ Ghana ɛyɛ too much and what etimi hwɛ a solution de bitimi aboa ne ɛho atɔyɛ me I don't come and talk for political party the way I'm not so cool with him hwɛ wo de wo ka sɛ last be ka sɛ mo amafo yi na wo ayi na hwɛ me sɛ ukura 200 Ghana cedi da ukura 200 Ghana cedi 200 ɛyɛ note back wo pie nu hanu ha now what we a parent that's a 200 no new who be and just imagine say every day quite 200 Ghana cedis wo be fia onkre be ko school lorry fe in and out the dia was 200 no anya de be cross adia to and so fast about some ye ma 6000 Ghana cedis say kan ye be ka 6000 no wetin be
cost of living. Oh, I have to way, you know, I hear something. Problem be abem. Yantoni biom. Mama bofu. Mama bofu. Kai. Obiti owa hene.
Dabi.
Yo, any ya didn't be see ya. Na fe kwabna o question no de o wa he ne line no judgment am say o question
so o chire wa no obetie question na me busa ne say na me busa o wa he ne say they be say support political party na me pese busa ne say obi di say nipa na no o support no chada no amanfo nyina akra say o ye criminal me na nyame na make amanfo na e kan say o we Kevin Taylor brother ni be no tie ma me nwie masem na me so
manu yo homa nka
Kevin Taylor ya o ti esuje me so
me pacho
o ahene na kasa asama me ka o ahene wa teda nti no me nka say wonte ya wi ase na wonte wi ase Kevin Taylor between papa ya bo so e wa yi say o ye criminal ni ade ade na wo support obi o ye criminal why are you supporting a criminal
on say last no ye be ka abanti o ye party o Ghana 40 years or two party kese e o Ghana ha na manfo nyina say abanti na si masa o de me menhwe ho na me che no ade o ye na efe the criminality na Kevin Taylor evidence o de by net say di na o ka ho asem e fa say abanti o ye criminal amiji atum say obi bi na no keke say abanti o koi we are criminal e be no obetu akana akabia fa no wata okeke no de ka send ya mani ba say ade obabi me nileti but when so obetim de be ba to ma ka chem so why ne abranti we see wo kuma mi we see na ma me sike japade of onya no abranti we nya ne fire hwe video anase hwade yi court yi no went na for be mbekire ano keke na ma bedu adi enti sana me ne me se score me ko here kwa no me nim di me nyansa na de tu tim no and how I see things no ne ewen how I analyze things oh we are no ne eno no he fa Kevin Taylor America eti bonga ayu anku fu ayi na yele bia no ba cast match me o wine nyansa fi nyansa branche te same na mi tv bi keke em na branche o tigana yi o amanoni bi en no anka se bobo no be establish no ku mu no en what ku mu we ka de pija en wo de what system ni sifatie and was there be all of you businessman and you know credit but see young amamul aircon na me fit you to unemployment and you might be equal no many anka no be ke badwuma si hono at least ni die ni nyansafo nyansa no enye ni na so kwota classroom esudi e na hu ye metimi afa ni pe bi dia mama bo no me bu o man any bonne no enye ne bonne because o man no ye nyi obi so bu o man na mayo ye nyi obi ni manim ya mabu o man na bi enye bofo ye be kan ye e ni die nyansa ni tutuye obetu krokunu mekunu to je na so ni ho beto ye hia eni tra me ko so ka bi do ka meti atem didie no wo keka na me ko gini ni ana o mu ni pounds so ni pound hu ni se the way pani na me ko goti do keka ka no obna me sraw ni so e badwemba ni so ye safo ye fam nyansa entoto ni fam ye hwe ni pelida properly da manim de okunu ye maye ni ye tukon ma no ye ye dia si ye kunu ye ti se Dubai ye na o mo di ko ni e kan wasem ni e kan fu Dubai no se ye we kan fu China no China kwan kwa bi so de si fatie kwan ni ye mom hand skills and it's no se ye ko bi tumpon ko na eni na me prama Ghana and we start to political parties o mo me prima ye o mo di ne na pop no mo di ne na mo di ne na mo sa ye bre 4 years was there bebre kobna wo to one wo be grisana wo be ku wo ye duma bia kobna wo ye duma e peta na nko fo woni ma wo duma no na cheki sa se je le commence gesi feja hihia ehie amafo bobra bre ade tiere eje to sana no wako back to zero kobna no we see now to form uda enti sa se de be se chichiruko da bi me na me penisa me prop ni po be shi ko ni amaye sembebre
kobna
aye ni presempa aye ni presempa
jandam na mo de sen krofodi no de yesrewara ya memfa me to platform yi so why me tie sa fu soldiers ase yifwe omo de ne yesi mi kra de I didn't imagine see ni pe bi betu nya dream sa ye tumi to obi so na ya force say e be true ade a really ye anima e degrade nipa nti se obi a wonim no na se oti se enkrofo ni nam sa wagye di owura yi se court bia samai no se ya charge o criminal case binti brabe ya no a ya ma evidence no meda bontin chance e beka so ye criminal who say ni pedin madam fu bi na o ka kire me se Quran kire o mo se ade a unim no na wo twatu obi so a wo bone no nyame a o ye o mala no enya de o de beche wo enti me ko ti obi ano na me ton ni say a true story me pa cho why
Ofakwa me busa question na obi abusa say na obi say owo ahina asem America no owo ahina nim asem na America no enti se wo nim a o se wo nim question na me busa no boka say MPP for your criminal no listen to this no listen mutimi be kan MPP for nyina so me criminal organization no mutimi de MPP for nyina to so me nyina criminal organization bia na me MPP ni me nya criminal wo kaza so na me so metimi de wakoko so nim za de you know that
me see cartel
enipa ni nye papa nchin bi ye nyina ye Ghana for it was obi de kana say obi de obekọ court a we use that word ni bi ma me de obekọ court what in Emeka John so use word say this ni bi people
e dey court na de me kwa mintimi me yima no ah e dey court na de me kwa mintimi me yima no
let's have some peace
wow etro e would mo be say mo destroy crofo
of Kwame, please, let's have some peace and common sense here, please. Why?
So I'm club beer. Common sense.
I'm in London, club beer anyhow, please. I don't know one customer, Papa. What is wrong with you? I'm in London now, club beer make of our even.
There be na kwabna sama o kan. Abranti Senikaya wo show no na hawa. Medem say yemfa nche no. So ontuaka na broken so ontumi to saka si ya bra. Yenye investigation ewo o sources. And this want to me atocas we no. Afi na mo chihwe kwanya. Mo be jandam no. So we criminal. Criminal kwa beso. E what mo chikire mu what type of crime or committee ya label no criminal. You don't come to the platform and just show somebody like that. That comes on the Maybe court. Hey, now them say who make let's say Kennedy. Wako pray no one akwesi obi ma ebua kanisim. When you make court here, a big bua castle. Damages are made demand near flow no. You will be surprised.
Oh no, yeah. Papa Kwame, Mami, Michelle Kwame, Mami Mbrem. Ye din komo already so amumi emfa enokre yenka de ye enokre enkwa so ebi na o ne Mr. Kwabena Eke aya abotre na enokre na esi dikan tell me ba mu be ka bibi se Kwabena kro ya ka bibi se MPP ne ndisi na ma oba no why me de eno enye enokre so me mom no mama bitua tax MPP don't pick tax to me di misika free London na me spending on crime you are taking taxes from me. Sana kasa so kan ba am say the real fear now nim no nim a me say o musa obi me mom me pension is Ghana, you free land in Bremen, and I mean deal Ghana. I'm bringing foreign hard currency to Ghana.
Baby, of a chum, say na seventy. Na me pesa me change so 30 years na okasa MPP for ne NDC for di o man no omonye hwe no chi say na pesa me che 30 years aso omonye hwe no so man no kwa na tu ye tutu wum okwa na electricity kane anim okwa na nema bebre anim a ka bi anka sa o pound no ka amfa anko Ghana ho bi anka de betina you yes and you know omaye bi nti na makuru no ye oda otim no that's what I'm saying, that's the bottom line. So I don't have to ask for anymore bia na pesa me che say obi anye ba bia ma asomdwe ama ho a wontimi fa ukita billions kwa ntimi fa ntena ho enti boni na omaye ni nyina no e na omde te ho no ama watimi anya eniji a ode te ho abekọ na club ye ayi nyunyunyu ana oboyi. That's what I was saying. So my baby, appreciate that.
Oga Ghana, and our friend me na ka chem so ofa. Obekran France at France na say the Ghana ACI no. Enyo man bi.
Of Kwame, the one matter the Kwame one of Kwame, why you not just we at all. And Jano no want to me a meeting kind I'm starting London. See I'm a rap a bit bahasi. The best ram in me now for but to talk of Kwame one yen sa in team one channel baby. Me na meeting crime is out in London. That is me. That's the life I want. Or for Kwame super who to no di baguette, the beer not move of France.
And no Kwame konya pan free too.
Oh, where twas they do pan on why twas
Bram a whole wheat no be.
When they deep pan me I don't eat bread. When I pay bread at San France will eat me no any argument to be because son I'll pay that's your freedom, your right, go ahead and do it. Me see can me spending me fan top and need me the yard for friends so you mention me right. Actually as someone anke ye and say acquire your first pisca. BC we BCC cocaine, me see and the quite papa me yen sa. And the bill because a quite be able for no Ofa kwamboni so aban chiwa.
Obedi kan why over tumwa no tea ana waba why.
Obedem. Me ankasa bi ni me namfo bi a me no omunya ne ba brochi 1972. Ebinum omo peska say dem support the kwan bia na obenyo sika bia. Wo binum akoto ebinum akọ prison aba. Me so me call police station kwa me ko bi da. Ebinum awu. Ebi yabobo mpane wo manim aytofo ukode prison aduane ye dem yedi injection bi ma wo ba fia na wo ba bewu. Enti eya kwan boni I will never so mo kasa kwan bi abefa so well minimum nya adwene de but mo se chinchire twan mo se the kwan bi abefa so obenyo sika is up to you. There are wrong ways of making okay obi adwene no me nkwa me timi fa me de nkwa
over 2 ways. Contradictions the woman say we have two a frat or saying this church Pentecost elders and we a platform you so obiani philosophy all manu ye different.
Okay, with the tia sika sama na yake me say la 2 years me ba ha Ghana phone bi am ranching bi o mka say o me say chum me kuta British passport me fa wari Ghana ni baby mama 15,000 me say me nye because me yana so ba na ko mistake abrofun hu na me na me ho be kire me ye beje me British passport film say pension de mama wo be jai that is maka Ghana ho sa nkwase asem me say me nye me pe me ni aban bia be na trouble won copy of I don't play that game. Me the time I choose me na me life in tina me ni policies in tina me 77 years so boys I turn to we ni cocaine e bi ewu e bi no me 8 but omo because they have chosen to get involved with crime. Who talk cocaine they be police me nye bi da so be we scap pepper say wo mo talk cocaine no ano me ko this 15 times na me British for ye nyim free me sam ye ntabe pension mo that me no me papa antete me sa me nye ti me de kwan papa so nkwa na de nye ska so be enura me free crime and then me wa London me ye de me talk cocaine me yem bibia the right part obi sisi ekwan bia wo beton cocaine well anya me that na so me ti me stop on wo ye na se ne cop ye che no a ti a che no me ye nche me da since ye wo me 1948 but me call police station krada na nya de me nyina dre ti me de me peska kwan papa so nko sa na me mubusa me sa na me chichi bu obi sisi ekwan bia be fa so obi kum ni po obi wio obi tu galam se obi ton cocaine I don't say one asem me I will not support that. We stop me the man no issue.
Ndi Any formula o. Ofa bredi bremwen.
Ofa Kwame de I say me job platform is social because effect. Oh,
Ade.
I don't say. Friend na me beka sana eba mu. Oba mu wie na o start woyi usa
Say ofa yo men ka say frame yo. Wo de wo hia me mra. Wo person be frame wa.
Ade ne ka ya age mfom so tum. Wo na wo frame me ye say me pick me bia ni na wura mu. Petrol no petrol wura mu wie na wo frɛ brewa wie o say me wo so one fee na frɛ kwabra e no so ba na o makasa na o fa twuma sa bam back o fa twu be kasa
no
na o fa wa
o pe question bi abusa de o kasa no na me friend
ade na say ade no say
Mr. Albert
ade no say o ba so me ba gina so o ba so na Ofa Kwame Oba so na se o yira fi ade na wa fa book no atwetwe din no ma frɛ we no ateke sa na eko yanim at least me so kakra me metimi aka
advice
advice me
timi so de be ya me keep me memory no nya reliable me ntro
na asem ya odansu bebre too much
na ka wo think me ba be yet adwuma
too much
na enya me da
enen komo no ede na sometimes nipa de na ho kwabra na ese we
nkrofo bebu ochi o ofa boadi nkrofo bebu ochi o
se obi ane na dwen
but me feel say wo ye nokure ni waka de wotie
enu ntina before ye raso te bebe te no ye mpe nokure kwabra ba so ofa twum beka kire ne say NDC ne MPP for ye useless owu ano no sometimes one say me transia my dream say anything before every no one tia say waka say useless ono monopoly over atemdidie enro aye nyina ye kire adwen fa akoa ne sika ho no oba e odidi obi atem utimi tra platform so ka say Ghana for kra enkwasiafo nti ne ato aba ma NDC now the obi so ne wonya adwen no say MPP ne NDC ye ha adwen ye useless a won tia se wo mu ne akum panyini ma ne nkase o say sembebre but ni nyina so ye mo amo host a program no na ye me blame cause obi abie na no oka
me say the overcome the for
more yes mo nyina from A to Z me nyi ba kokran free because ade en say ba akono be ka aponche de sa note but obi start pet master pono ofa twum so du ba bia na ne ho so enwa kaka wa no asem say Ghana wote wo Ghana ede wote wo baby papa Ghana papa uwie so ase ye NDC fo ase ho na ba bia o se wote ho ede no wo se
ka jo fa kwa me se o stand be babra
yo ma menyi wano
no nkyeremu bia nim ofa confuse de tobo nkyeremu bia nim wo se Ghana na wote mitie
wati Ghana mitie na nya MPP aye me sika me di frabro
enka he wo sika ne ka tro se tie wo sika sesi a by Boko Haram for Ghana nka won konkotra ho
Boko Haram wo mo how many countries why
and who sika na se nipa no mo ansiesie ho a wanu atem ne de jajew wanu atem na
responsibility is to fix the country
no ma fix na utim
Ofa chume pa cho machuro udin o ntino aya no hu board
o ma fix the country
no jacket machuro udin
ade ne say
good no problem
off like
yentimi no nya adwene tembia ye nya adwene tembia
pacho oye wadwuma me so me ye wadwuma me say madwuma pacho don't spoil my work
yentimi no nya adwene wonso ntimi ne nya adwene eno nti na bia support CPP fine obi anu ni problem
wait CPP emmamu mi munyi CPP ni sinche
na me kire say
for the past 33 years MPP ni DC na as adi o man so
o man ya wo so uti baby papa wo so ti Ghana papa bi
yes
kan nyam na me ka kire wo na o kan nyam ka kire wa no
na me yala teniana, me Nigerian.
What's the Ghana papa be man? Castle won't dimint. What's the more kind?
Ghana MPP near this eye. Woman, you almost say, but
Ghana and this in
and now tell and why you want
to Ghana papa be. It's me to Ghana papa just say, why no?
Why the cast actually?
Why okay?
There be statements in one tears here. And I won't tears.
Mempese, I feel I'll bet you a tree now, okay?
Won't tears here now, come.
It's happened to say, Jammy, Mamma, come and tears it. Because Uka said, what to Ghana papa be?
Yes.
It to Ghana papa be, and I just say, why you good?
In another crack, Debbie. And because of one, Debbie,
it is a medium of Kwame, Memphis say, me dimadi and papa be, me disicana coto diano, but me dimadi and papa be, and say, me discacoto into Diana.
And you're no crack, so
you was all creating a world, or not creating an environment,
and I make it say, Uber to me out to African and walk create 2 word baby, or say, fine, but
right as a citizen of Ghana.
Right, but who right now?
Debbie, and yet, maybe I land in Mako Hospital. Me, you the same treatment at the hospital land in there. Me, Ghana.
And you statement in there, so can I say, me land the papa be? Not just you say land in the I think in our hospital land because land is good.
Yes.
I think to cut Ghana because Ghana need a good mount to know to cut now.
That big Ghana need a war.
Ghana is good. I don't think I can to Ghana health facility.
Mr. Body, I don't know what. I don't know Teniana. You want me to come to town.
Oh, Bianca, so you like the new, but I didn't say, wait to make us say Ghana no one yet, but because of some fluent intimate. But once some statement and they say, what to Ghana papa? No, been a cash one.
Yeah.
I just say, full
stop. Yeah, no crown.
Over boy, and they say, one no our creating the environment. We hear na cocoa, a cotton cocoa. We hear na point here, a cotton point. The board dear now, I will be an only fee.
And then, maybe I know, yeah, let's show what your light or Anka, we catch a Santa region of Forest or Obet Marco Forest, but who got we access to the but what in what to tema because of say, yeah, ye and out here.
Now, me took was in you, will me go to stand name show me.
Medium, what's a man castle, what's some, but what's some now kind of agent of the judge?
The example say, Castle Obana couldn't name change the MPP near this one. We deserve better, and I want to be for better than my end. That's what I'm saying.
Who can say, you know, bet me? I
won't just here. Ghana 33 years ago would have been better, but because of MPP and regional
sir, and I saw for star any be now, person Obecano. O pretty word no, what could you know? No, I catch us a woman. I didn't suit what I actually mamma.
Yes, awful. Me say Ghana should have been better than this. Better than this.
One can say is better than this. Who can it say? What to Ghana papa be? Simple.
Create a mammy. Me discover land in the median of Ghana. Ghana was can be anyone.
And when a matcher says, so who was Sika now the Koto Adriana and Adriana Dencher say, who Sika and Adriana yet. What is Sika call Ghana? No? And I say, air fallers and light in was in an aqua blanca, quiet to 2. I eat beer and Yajuma. What do you mean first can concrete in travel?
Yeah, my country. Say, see, I'm in London. May call back to Ghana next week. But to told me and the ship of the felling Yadia. And because I heard it. Free an echo. But Diane, enemy Sandy, my todd, Sandy Bear 4 dozen, bags of rice, olive oil. Me, I may say, put Fiana. That's
short to Ghana.
What's it then?
Sadia short to Ghana.
What of a few monks 70 years for no money.
Sandy Ben I shot to Ghana. Me pay the quality of Sandy. It didn't try look British Airways ticket. I don't quite £780 my bar. Yes, that is my lifestyle. When I also travel France, I told me to Ghana and I was at in London. My bar, but do I never be doing now? May she put the bush in Chaka.
Ghana, meet me my friends every 3 months.
That is your problem. It's not my problem. That's for you. I don't care about you. Me myself no make man cause will be anya de me come in kwa myself.
Na say who pia who meti cause me ko Ghana.
You can die there if you want. You can die there. I don't give a damn. I don't care.
Any. I'm say we be high pressure how di go be so no.
Bye.
Yo. Eti say there agrono ba na wie enti. Wow, if he say who knockout to be our person to be able to me at the
knockout. Never knockout.
Open so explode knockout to be an over to be explode knockout to be the yes, sir.
Yeah, that's one from him. That's one from him. Now, because he ain't from him, that's one from him.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, so
you real but you say cast and bonny beer. You cast and bonny beer.
Some money and Kevin. Now, they are many chat to understand. Say Ghana, yeah. The papa company. Coming there to diverse teacher. But Ghana has been run.
Teacher, we have Ghana frontiers here, diverse teacher.
Just say, in my candid and singular opinion, if it's a Ghana a company, and I am a papa there, and a Medija will be after 32 years, me samba here. I said they are running or no, it's been run down. Others say, Messaki Nipe Wumi na. Okay. Akofani ama China be boom.
Okay.
And I said, make crucial cry.
Okay.
It has been run down for the past 32 years. I didn't imagine. Yeah, make crucial cry. No, be as Boga Portugal, I'm saying, Boga for your day.
One ton, mum.
I say, options need to others. The better diverse teacher, and then it's a person. And I say, depending on them preceding
copy Ubenya a proper people now, almost a big being of from.
They go on higher enablers sometimes to the beer, yeah, in semi can if you are muti, but any now it is a poor group of him. Now, which make come on mutia and no wapa. Now, I was a chairman after so Mulusu was Santa Region Putono. On what the committee you are going to Muna Baba Tuga or online.
The causes of failure, no.
Yeah, the causes of the abysmal failure or online. Abysmal, yeah. Oba Sempa, OB program, so I'm a interview. Now, some more kind in and some money and ye can kawa. I said, I'm not the Cassanin yet. So, baby, a Bisano roads. Said your man, well, it didn't go down well with the people. We saw Nanado, Autoton, and Saudi Arabia saying, Monsore, me who beat that. So, and certain posture. Nana, and you boys see a friend who to me. Or show gold bars, what? TV, daylight TV, show gold bars, just so you're so rich. Meanwhile, when some of the quite rebel say, oh, sends you a sentiment. There were a whole lot of things here, a man for every power, so Metro Obama, MPP, MPP, opposition. You don't have a perception. But the elections, so their perception play major role. Perception and optics. They play a major role. It is a Sabrina near Cano. No money a drink when a moko a danachi and a moka bichoma. Kibia Kaman because I defeat here, Mokomi. The same thing is happening in NDC right now. It's happening in NDC right now on this platform. People cannot see wrong from the right. People cannot see right from the wrong.
Fanaticism.
You could say so. Nigeria and even Okaze, also say, when your decisions and when your opinions are based on your political or traditional or tribal lineage, then your education is useless. So, now in Africa, we don't need these conversations. We don't need them because a division. At the tea and term, Kapaya Kwasiko Kofa so the debt a kappa the set it up my. How is a car die enemy that band any ever against a young quiet idea a dear car? A get trap. On my dear bar of a cancer, if for Russia for over $300 billion here, on what they are called forest. Europe for any America for the Monsantos. So, any kwanya almost so at this size can intimidate a man for. Now, so one is a question and if you don't toe the line, you will not see the next day. If you don't toe the line, you will not see the next day. Yanko Poncha, there's a Siciano at the top when it moves. So, Eastern and Western blocks, one started to check, courtesy to Mr. Trump. Obama said, Suraya Gidi Kakra. A little grand amana, sir, military rulers, me and say, African, on my and 9 years generation. Because Niama is almost dealing with top one. I'm saying, no, I didn't chance what is happening in Africa. They will topple you. I just say, we come now, put your murder on the minister. You no, yedi IMF this Sikakoma Magufuli say, hey, what about a camera with the Bejisca in Afabwa, because you remember, and a bay idea. And then, and do Nansen do Nanu, the Betiana branch and the home. Oh. Gaddafi no atini kroma ya na de ya fakoti ye beku the western world will kill you until to da bia ya na ye bomb panimfo no sobo se na mwanye se Kwame Nkrumah put everything in place, manufacturing, agriculture, education, everything under the sun. I remember nipa bedi ye, he put it in place. But ye hu say ese ona no ye or yeah, a threat to American interests. Why would you become a threat when you're trying to help your people? So this is what we're facing. Oh, the global north and the global south are almost some kind of unseen offense. War be our more.
Invisible war. Invisible
war. When you try to lift up your head, here they are both boom. We are going to say, we are going to obey the Ronaldo now on court for society. But this is the time, and campaigning for no obeying known to Yena Yenim. People don't even know. Say, I mean, no single African country can make it in this turbulence world order. No single African country. Now Russia cries and yet your war, and yet the nuclear arms in our war. So these are the people we're dealing with. It is our MPP and NDC no now people are suffering. Common road, common water, common penicillin. Also being physical member one son of what media. It's unheard of. So we some of us know all these secrets. This I mean, who's a man for yes, MPP, NDC, nominee. You have said no. You have more. We have a long way to go. Let's say okay, you need to read. It is not about NDC. It's not about MPP. But the pressures that are coming from the West is so unbearable. Say sometimes, so for we there, what should I say? I don't to phobia pen a lucky dube. Or see a toda, yes, a yen to me. ebetimi akọ na sɛ tɔ da na wohwɛ emogya a wobɛhwie agu paa ansa na wanya de a wɔhwehwɛ no a wobɛka sɛ okay yɛngye mema ne nka ne ntena mu saa. So sometimes we need to read, we need to go beyond what we are seeing. There's so many unseen hands that are, operating within our circles. Maybe I'm going to say, you don't even know.
Yo, Petro no. Hey, dear.
Yeah, and the great woman said, MPP and DC for the past 30 woman have said, oh man, the country could have been better than the Omi and Omi, you know. We deserve better. Ghana deserves better than MPP and NDC. I will say it again. MPP and NDC are two criminal organizations. Two criminal organizations.
Over 2 million.
Yes.
Last election, I think say CPP took part. And you check one more results no. Now we say CPP one more way to Ghana. Why?
What does it go to? May say Ghana deserve better than what MPP and DC are giving us.
And I mean to make sure say
we deserve better.
CPP message it will reflect on their election results. And basically check your last elections, you know. Now she say one more way to Ghana politics more.
With a share. Me see now no. I'm in there with a share quite anymore. So with the
it is a reform. Your friend reform CPP na mobile form no. Until reform no more na mo message a mo de beba no. Say eto Ghana for asum. Na say mo betumi aye campaign without giving out money. Say e betumi aye djuma.
And you will near see Chinya now with your time will tell. You make an time will tell.
Okay. Abranti bi aba na mame friend no so make say bi. Dr. Eden. Enti Dr. Eden mo wotimenka bi ho na afi ene ye wo topic bi nti wo be ye comment wi na afi de ode beto aso na de ato aso. Wo bi ho a na ma hwe ho a kire ho. Waba.
Ofa me pacho me chi obia but na sisia na me bae me who topic chronic potty
yeah metro me ma topic no nti
okay pacho
me tiao bamaso me tiao bamaso
adwene kese.
So what do you understand the word adwene kese in your language?
Oh, me pa.
And you have it. And you have it. Oh, adwene kese no be so.
Me pa show you.
Okay. There be me busa say wo adwene kese. Yes, all pronounce it adwene kese na so ni bia. And who say who will be? And the topic that one say a quapi or why ye faso a pisca. And the principles ye show, yes, principles are a piscano. And I ye busa say, who bet me a use who bet me apply moral principles are now say anything goes. Now they are pisca. Which one would you adhere to?
Ubetumi ape moral principles and I said yeah.
And now anything good, any means would be pescabia is okay. Say the friend is saying in other ways in Sikape Muno, the means the end justify the means.
Okay, Wofa me
so what you say? Go.
Ofa me da say me ti ase ye ntupa na me kakra me kan say ye obibi a ye kan say good name is better than riches.
Wow.
Me ena ye kan say good name is good name is better than riches. Me can say that does not mean say you shouldn't look for money, but looking for money in the right way and I say the good way no. That is the good moral way, no. Everma wo nipa no, you leave a certain legacy. When chine mano, ebe follow so this was the good legacy nipa ni nyae that is why ne sika no ana metimi ay example ti say obi ti say Alhaji Esuma Banda. There is nowhere over cancer Alhaji Esuma Banda aye sika. It is an illicit money, and so this money was an illicit. Or now say there is any blood, anything related to his wealth, and so people praise him wherever he goes. So when you want to make money and also person pesika, I think it is the right direction. Say you do it in the right way, the legal way. The right way, send your hands will not be stinky.
No legal way there. Legality no nchire morality o. Enti wo there you should wear the no so be separating that separating no.
Yes. You can use the legal way. You can when it comes to morality no comes with say nipa no ape illicit money. Illicit money no is immoral. Enti say we koye a legitimate job na say who any will seek a legitimacy. That means legally you have acquired a thing legally. So morally you are right and you have the right to who are right to say when you will seek and so morally you are absolutely right. So legally too you are legally right. But if funny say obia koye illicit drugs and I say money laundering and I say government money, no way we are at the expense of people or destroying people to get money or trying to steal from the coffers of somebody. That is where it becomes immoral. And I say CBU, Nipana koye sikagro. At the end of the day, no, it consequence against you. So that one becomes immoral or illegal. It becomes immoral. And so when it becomes immoral, you realize
position who ye kakra na am say where you no problem abem. Position ho na Ghana yemi nwanwa.
But who use a legitimate means to end your wealth. It is legally right for you. You enjoy the money, and morally too, you have the moral right to even talk about and defend your money. But when it is an illicit money, stealing at the expense of your people or somebody, that is where your morality becomes immoral. And so I think it's intertwined and it's the same thing.
Now, what my mouse story be? What do you mean?
It is not illegal.
Yeah. Oh.
But you mean
okay. Yes, yeah, brand be a diaspora for be now a big gum canma. And a when you can or drew fiena or to me, I just know how come. And what true party be? I just uncle for her a extraordinary. Yes, yeah, Bano as that if any sick as a multi account to cry a freezing account. I don't know exact information.
Wofa say sir a branch na semna. For me, many problem they be ani say if somebody is perpetrating something adiani enyen ekwan paswa na say me hu for mu a me fa me hu enko nipa na ana say nipa na ye in a right way eno no enfa me hu. But the honors lies on you to prove it one day, because one day karma will catch up with you. Sa branch na ye kana say no me personally pa me personally niama me personally. Only wa blacksmith ye only wa blacksmith e wa tankansi like tabi okoshi blacksmith e ho no nyi ye omufie e 3 houses to Maurice Ampa omufie inti minimum timer. The stories that he's making, meaning time on starting quick.
Or your age group on. That's a
many channel.
Okay.
Many channel. Minimum no so nimni pa. But enenu obeka so wosikasim. And so he has joined that rank of people. But time on starting quick credit. The people he started quick credit with, I know them very well. Or starting with Flamingo traffic light. About 100 meters away from the traffic light, now store be war, hairdressers be war, a honor starting the quick credit, And so the story is not adding up at to how once now no boom, sikani boom, no. The story is not adding up. Or see, or London rule so many thousands of plates in a day. But when he was coming back to Ghana, he doesn't have anything, or plasma TV, any some certain things. He started quick credit, I think that was around 2008, 2010, or started to that quick credit, Only boys in boys in or mobile ball, or tankasila pike, no, so no, almost 30. So they go to people's house, he will come on you morning, afternoon, evening, but certain thing is not adding up. And so, GRA can say he has not declared some taxes and his annual man. And there is an investigation that has been going on. So let us leave it to, even though he's doing a legitimate business, but the authority is saying, there is some fishy, certain things are Kosua, they want to, that is why they have. And way a season, and GR in a season, FIC, Financial Intelligence Center. And a lot of people do not know the value of the FIC. I can say on authority, it is the only institution, the only two institutions, Juma Wagana Pa, any baby, Emma, any Mema Enko, any FIC. Yenfani say, Emma, any Mema, baby Amujana, and I say, washroom. That institution, it works very. A man does not go to a female. And then the FIC, Financial Intelligence, because I have worked in the banking sector before, and I know how they can freeze your account at any time. A FIC in a freeze on an alert of a money laundry and move a freeze in account. And so let us allow the FIC to hand over the issue to Yoko, because they work under Yoko to deal on those kind of things. I know the gentleman very well. I know him very well. Maybe when yes, he can't, that's why he knows me very well. I know him when he was growing up, before he left. I know him very well. So I just don't want to talk about him plenty, but let us allow, the law should go ahead. If he is clean, fine. If he's not clean, then the law should take its course. His lawyers are there to defend him.
Just Oye party no we na Nkrofo draw attention to an activity.
No. He has been, that is the problem. He has been under investigation for a very long time.
For a very long time.
Exactly. He has been under. So he just exposed himself.
After the party,
Exactly. He has just exposed himself because one, he paid money to foreign artists, over millions of thousands of dollars to foreign artists. And when you engage into that, you must even pay taxes on that. Otuya, according to Omuno, Otuya over 300,000 to one artist, a Nigerian artist, and 250,000 to a Uganda or a Tanzania artist. And so Shatta Wale was also demanding 600,000 from him because he feels he is bigger than these people. But Shatta no, let me say now only Akwani Godfather, despite more problem. So they put him, they and Omumani Ejai, But the problem they are saying is he has been evading taxes, and they have seen he is engaged into money laundering. And so he has been under investigation for a very long time. He just exposed himself for the people to get up to him. So he exposed himself. And so let us leave that. I know him. I know when he started Quick Credit with the boys, and I know how things were going on by then. He has to sometimes come to FT Global Group of Companies because now we're a financial institution. We that investment, any Zenith Bank, investment into micro credit, and Zenith Bank was one of his your friend is they are not they can't issue check because they are micro credit until they can't issue check. So they were using Zenith Bank as their depositors. So I know everything, and I work as a compliance manager for the financial institution that I work. So I know what I'm saying. I just don't want to engage. Let's allow the law to take its course. If he is guilty, that is the law. If he is not guilty, then fine, he can continue with his work. That's what I can say. I just don't want to be prejudiced.
I think Obi can contain a being wasem. So what to contain a being wasem? Just
Mati container being wasem. What for? Sa container na asem ni wahu. It is not a news to me. Say ye via container. It is never a news.
A consoda.
Container no mu via de bia, o mu via de bia. Niente ameka so mu via de bia. Menka say I am exposing people. I'm not exposing. Me senior brother me dinechi or a clearing agent of Ghana. O scapa, scadi o kaska o scapa. These are some of the deals, sir. Menka so no so can be. He always says there the custom officers engage in. These are some of the deals, sir. Okandebia said the custom officers engage with the clearing agents now. When you bring your goods and
Papa me pacho yen sa wosoro kakro na de wanya edem yi wan hwekra mobeda wayi ne so. Ye come back with you say container ira ye nyina say the friend say patron say no ye adwuma ma rural service. Me catch patron say from shed 1 to shed 11. Any shed bi no make kwab na me nyina man fi sa shed honum. Magnitude no ye ka ho asem. 1,000 container entimi nyira fi tema habo. Da. 1,000 containers, please. Containers cannot get missing from Mahabo, please.
Wafa.
Yes.
Wafa.
Yes.
Company hotel American president call na almost 6 years more one that also Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel. Ghana. I think that was 2018 or something like that. The goods were cleared by Global Cargos and Commodity. Over 500 to 900. Emma, the owner of the company, a friend, Mr. Bati, he was in a very and see me cancel volumes of containers get missing. Now my brother here Juma Global Cargo said no one can say tini one ye na Juma. The man got him say he was over containers got missing. Way for Modia Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel. Ghana who called me former no hotel now Omaton. Kempinski means was a no hotel containers. Later on, they realized they passed by with custom officers, and custom officers were interdicted. That was my problem. They should have been those names should have been published. Custom officers were interdicted because of that deal. It happens daily. It happens daily. Who do container horses here? Na Custom officers has their way to take your containers out of the port with clearing agents. They take that money and it happens every day. It is happening. But at rate now, from ECG4 report no any minister from ECG4 report it never happens one day. It happens previous. So briefing to the minister. Let us not say it cannot happen, and I say it is difficult to happen. It has happened.
Adam, please, Baby. John Jinapo, yeah, Minister Ghana for Minister for Energy.
Yeah, minister, you are also part. Minister,
that's why I say minister. I just say a minister of energy. John Jinapo Kache and saying about 3 months ago, say, Ghana crack about 2,500 containers. Ordinary containers or catch Ghana for Nina. Answer na be near my feet Temahabo, if he abagate no, which me fa almost a year customer office and quite more Temahabo. Even Oma Obako release, Obako Gapoha, Obako, Obako to say in a document in Nina, and I'll be the line so. edo container na ba no ukọ step by step san we piu they say container no ukọ custom for na custom for e be border ma say go because anyway you go through a lot of stuff before you get that from a event center so like I say within 3 months no say container ma kuma 1,000 plus ayira wo koto ayidia ye de ni asem bi aka say sa na afi say yenti say e bi aka ye the other side any say container ayira fi container na ka this have boys we na be kan dia. We wish you well.
Me my example.
Yeah, we wish you well.
No, me my example. Emma will date. Emma will company needing. Emma will the clearing agent of the company. Your friend the Global Cargos and Commodity. Me my Kempiskis Gold Coast Hotel. It happened in 2018. Emma will the number of containers are either from port. Almost shipping omunyama. Those containers were taken. It took the national security and then the police service to do the investigation and apprehend the people. And see, Mama, it happens. Kempiskis Gold Coast Hotel, 2018. The clearing agent in announced a clearing house, Global Cargos and Commodity. CEO, Mr. Gbati, friend Mr. Gbati. This things happen.
Mr. Gbati, man, say over 600 million taxpayers' money. Ayira within 3 months. Ewo Tamahabo. Ye the empire hwe omo hwe ba bia containers na fire no. We a container.
Niamika, you are not. You are
Radio, and